last night wasn't just a dream on my part. Otherwise, it would have been a little weird.
Oh, good
but how's
morning.
your head?
Good morning. Well, if I can't shake off being hit in the head with a blacksmith's hammer, what good am I?
Please sit
I've been
down.
hit with
We
worse.
thought to thank you for your hospitality, we'd make you breakfast.
Well, that's certainly appreciated. I do apologize for the relative smallness of the bed, but, you know, I wasn't complaining.
It's very comfortable.
Yeah. I know you're used to the finer things, so whatever I can do.
I get myself a little bit. How do I put this? When I stayed with Soma for a little bit, I got very pampered by the way that the beds were. I got myself back used to it all. No worries.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Again, you two deserve to
Lily,
be
why don't you go and taste that?
Hey.
See if it's enough.
It's delicious.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and get that served up then.
as it should be. This is a first-class kitchen, I'll have you know. Thank you, Miss Lily.
No problem.
Yes, very nice.
Now you got two lucky ladies being able to cook for you.
Well, it's good to have it changed around for a change.
Isn't it?
It was nice to be able to pay you back for all the wonderful food you've made me.
Your coin is more than enough, Miss Lily. And your company, of course, but... Here's hoping to a slow day.
Here's to hoping.
Slow days would be nice.
Yes,
It would be. But then again, a fast day for us does make it feel like the day goes by fast enough.
Unless it's at the end of the day.
Unless it's at the end of the day, yes. This night was... What was on everybody's minds last night? You
There
find
was a
dead
lot of
person
people.
in a bathhouse, and suddenly every single person wanted to be there.
Or I'm sure they actually didn't know about the dead body part.
No, you'd be surprised we carried it through town.
Regardless, I was told a few times the guards were on it, so let's hope they just do their usual and sort of run around for half a day and then just leave it be.
I hope so.
Hopefully.
I hope they leave it be.
I just hope we both said the same thing.
Very much. You're in hysterics, dear. If they could say that because you were so upset and crying is a worthy excuse to put us behind bars for doing something we didn't do.
Well, if you think of the reasons for beating me up and cutting my hair all the time, you can see it.
I don't think
Let us
they'd be
hope.
taking you to any prison cell. Then you would deal with the custode, and well, every indication is that
He
he's
did
actually
save
a good
me
man.
last time.
And
Yes.
he saved
Oh, really?
Orty as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is that the night
Custode
that
is a
they
very good
shot
man.
Soma?
Yes. Yes, it is. They had ripped my dress and tried to interrogate me in a way that would not have been very pleasant. And he came down the stairs and saved me and brought me into his office. I stayed there the whole night thinking that he was dead. Wasn't able to leave, wasn't able to go and tell. I had to stay there for face.
Well, hopefully he'll be there again if we go.
Hopefully.
But hopefully the guard will do what they normally do and not do their job.
Let's hope. It was the last time when I had you go down with Mr. Tier. I could tell that he was blaming me for the whole thing. But then he looks at the splatters of the blood and how it happened, and he goes, only a trained killer could do that.
That one.
Do you even know
knock,
what
knock, knock,
really
knock, knock, knock.
happened? I mean, seems like someone would have seen something to, push blame
I
onto
can't-
something else besides you.
All I'm going to say to you is that it is better not know what we actually know. Just to save yourself too.
Well, you're probably exactly correct in that regard because they're likely to start bashing down my door today. If
One
my
thing I
luck
can say
is
though
what it
is that they will not be able to find out who did it.
Anything
Let's just
involving the
say
guard
the
should just be left alone.
wounds-
You will hear knocking
Stay.
at the door.
Stay here.
Lily, do you want to go and clean up once you're done?
Done. I can start cleaning up now.
Perfect.
Hazel, we have a very big problem.
What?
Was Aegon involved at all in what happened last night?
Not with last night, no. Why?
Because Hopper just told me that they've already captured him and they're taking him to be hanged.
What?
That can't be for last night. He wasn't there. The guards
Well,
even
then I
know he
don't
wasn't
know
there.
what else.
So... Oh no. There are some guards that didn't pay their tab. He was only supposed to rough them up a little bit.
Fuck. And he. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Figure a way out of this.
What can you do?
Fuck. I can't think of anything besides bribing them, but if they went after him specifically, the Capitano could have ordered it. And if he did that. Fuck.
We
he
can
may have to
only
be
hope
gone.
that the custode. That's.
I'm guessing he's not easy to talk to, though.
He's very stern.
He's a
Yes.
very. He's. The Capitano is a man that I do not like crossing. At all.
Okay.
His threats are not the same as how empty some of the other guards are with us. He will do what he says he's going to do. So you have to listen to him if he tells you to do anything. Or just run and hide. Okay?
Okay.
This key is to my office upstairs. If you need somewhere to run, you go there. You lock the door and you don't come out unless it's for me or someone else you trust.
Okay.
Okay. But people know you're here, so if they're also coming after you, you may need to disappear.
She ties it to your thingy and keep it on you.
Miss Lily,
Okay.
Okay.
if anyone asks, tell them I took a liking to you and I want you available. Is that all right?
That also works too.
That's alright.
Okay. Good. I think we need to move before something else happens. Fuck! Naraz is walking around. Hopper, Hopper,
Hopper.
did you tell anyone else that they were here?
I didn't know they were. The guards
Who
just
told
went back
you
down that way. Oh, Tori said that they might have seen you last night with them.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
Would that happen to be her?
they were down a few minutes before I'd seen you there. They brought Mr. Aegon
Yeah.
out, saying something about laying his hands on
Sanders,
guards,
keep moving.
and that the
Keep moving.
Capitano
Don't watch.
sentenced him to hang.
Keep moving.
Fuck. He's the
And
captain.
they just came back in again and headed down there.
Fuck. Fuck.
Update. What's happening?
I think they're going into the bathhouse.
Excuse me, Corporal.
I mean, coming for
I
us?
can go down. I can.
What?
I'll go down. I need to put the book away. They might tell me who they're looking for.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
back.
Basil,
Okay.
it's the Capitano that ordered it. You can't be seen. You can't. Especially with Naraz.
They're looking for you, by the way.
Fuck.
Like right now.
Oh, fuck. The dock. We can hide at the dock. We'll be at the dock. Come on, hurry.
Won't they just find us eventually?
If we can keep moving. Every time they go past, if we can keep moving and doing it that way, it'd be perfect. They won't find us. Come on.
But eventually they will find us, though.
We can delay it as much as we can. This way.
Oh, it's making it harder to run, having headaches.
I know. If we need to run into a place, I can see if in his home. They're in there. This will be our safe spot.
I wonder if she would let
Trying
us
to
out.
think if there's any other place.
The captain. One that requested me the one night.
She might be able to, but I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it. Not with you,
You're right.
okay?
There isn't a lot of people there. Someone may say something. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
That's unusual.
The guards are looking for us. If we need to go and hide, can we rush in there?
I didn't see anything.
We're going to stay put until we hear them. I don't want to cause too much of a scene, because if we're able to just lay low, that's the best we can.
Alright, if you guys need it, my home is your home, but I wasn't aware about it. Alright? Maybe one of
Thank
the
you.
other dock workers had a fantastic night with both of you. If you know what I mean.
Thank you.
Or maybe I did. Who knows? I'll let you.
Good day.
Good day. We might be good. They might have gone back to the keep.
Um, on a lighter note, is the mortal and pestle ready yet?
I don't know. We can definitely ask her. We just saw her rush by. I haven't
That's
gone and
what made
checked
me
yet.
remember it.
We'll go very slow. If we see them, we know where we can run into, okay?
We can probably go through the back door over here into the market. Or not on the main road.
Let's do that.
But if they told the guard that we were last seen with Garbam, we can't go there.
That's true, we can't. But we do have that room there. We can hide in with them. They would never suspect us to go through.
There's a lot of them looking for you.
Fuck. Where do we go?
Go out onto the rocks, quickly.
Well, I guess that answers that. Didn't go back up.
No, they didn't. Shit. What do we do? I need to
should,
speak with you.
You should come with me.
Lily, come on.
Alright.
Right here.
Okay.
Frenchie?
Here.
Drop down one.
Grab the wall and go over. Here.
You go first.
Head on over, dear. Okay.
Just gonna lift you up as well.
I have you
Mhm.
right over here, okay, Lily?
Alright.
Quietly.
Oh.
Just grab the yeah.
Gotcha.
Maybe we should have took our heels off first.
We probably should have. Next time. There is the next
Quietly.
time. Gone.
Forewind, you are being looked for as Ray.
Gotcha. Where? I guess who am I being looking for and where?
You should keep
Cassidy wants to talk to you. She's just at her stall right now.
Understood. Give me
See.
a few minutes here.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
need to talk with you.
This is
But
Maple. I
last
just got home.
night.
Of course. Yes.
Actually,
I
we
wanted to
started.
find you.
Was I able to get volunteers for my module
Yes.
in the forest? Beautiful, thank you.
It was very clean what you did. But to make sure that no one went looking for something specific, I had Soma play with this some more.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He didn't
hope
ask
I did not put you
questions, and I didn't answer.
harm's way.
I had to make it convincing that we didn't know what happened. But sadly, I think that convincing wasn't good enough.
I see. Apparently, Aegon has been taken up to the keep.
The only thing that I can think of for why he would be there, 'cause he wasn't even there last night, was
He was out at the guard.
that explains it.
Probably the ones looking for you.
No, there was a couple of guards who didn't pay their tab. And most likely our boss needed some help. Thank you for hiding us here, but I don't want this place to get um, I don't want people to know about this place either. It seems to be a very important place for you.
Something like that. But you are an important asset to me.
I
don't
meet
want to,
Frenchie. It's Sailor.
lose you.
Hop down one.
This has been so much. My head is spinning.
You are welcome to stay here. I know it's not exactly the private room. But, if you think you can fare well out there, then I won't stop you. But
What do you think, Lily?
I don't know. Can't hide here forever. Eventually they'll find us.
It's, it's true.
The choice is yours, Miss Basil. I don't control you.
We're going to stay by the docks, where it's safe. And if they if they head that way, we know where to go if they're not seeing us.
If
that
you're
is
in the
all right with you.
module Fox in the Hen House, please drop down to Coco
And
Module.
not
Thank
tell
you.
anyone.
And we won't tell anyone about this place.
Very well. I'm always here if you're.
If you volunteered for backup baker, the module's
you.
being posted.
No one else, though.
No one else. We won't tell anybody about this place.
I won't say
You have
anything.
my word on that.
Good, because it's usually trapped in the entrance. So avoid that if you.
I'll do my best. Once it's more quiet, Lily and I will find our way out. Okay?
Fair
We'll
enough.
take our time. Sit here for a bit and then
Okay,
go.
my guards, I need you at Keepin Barracks. See you there.
Wait till it lies low, okay?
Mhm.
Good luck, you two.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
Once we get back to the bathhouse, up at the top drawer, when we get back in, there's 5 silver pieces to put into our budget. It's from him. Okay? I kept it safe last night because I didn't want any of the other girls to play around in there. Okay?
Okay.
Erebus and Ryan, I need you guys at the keep. We're moving now.
This is a mess. I'm so sorry that it brought you into this, Lily.
I would have been brought into it anyway. And it was my client.
I know. I know, oh, my dear. I'm so sorry this happened.
It's like if you're going to go, now is the time.
Come on, I'll help you over, okay? Got you right here.
Stay in the trees. Quickly. Go. I love you too. Have a good day.
Have you been hiding in the bush the whole time?
Yeah.
They're the pair of cats I'm talking about.
Being a little unsubtle about it, but that's fair enough.
There we go.
Right.
Let you...
Yeah, let's scoot back a bit.
And this is not a good spot,
I mean, if you want to
regardless.
lay low for a while, you can take a boat to like Cassetto or something.
because someone was murdered in the upstairs. And
That may not be the best idea, Marco. Probably not. Basil, if you haven't heard this yet, I need to tell you this now. More than one person has now told me that for every hour they don't find you, they will hang one of the workers. And I think you know they have no problem carrying out that threat.
okay. All right then. I do not want
Thank you.
more blood on my hands.
Nah, I'm used to it. Not the first time, it probably won't be the last.
We shouldn't
Lily,
Let's just be out in the open then.
give me your hands. We're going to stay strong. Okay?
Okay.
We're going to stay strong and we're not going to talk. We're going to let them do whatever they want to us. And we're not going to talk. Okay?
Okay.
We've already told them everything. We keep up the same things. We told everything.
Well, if you can hear them, they're yelling for an execution right now.
Well, they're right there. What next said?
If it isn't a couple of Barrow's workers.
Good morning, guardsman.
Execution is soon. Be there.
An execution. Who's being executed?
Start gathering. A mercenary by the name of Aegon. Seems yeah. Seems he caused a bit of trouble. But anyway, some Barrow's workers are required up at the keep for a bit of questioning.
Okay.
You two, you're coming with us to the keep.
By order of the Capitano.
Alright.
You are under arrest and your slave. You're coming with us. Chain this one, Lieutenant. We will bring them to the arena, and then we will take them up to the keep for questioning.
It's only business, lasses.
I'm sure you'd also like to
Your
know
feelings, huh?
your little merc friend is being hung.
Heard.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
It's going to have a terrible death for all to witness.
They've got that handled.
Get them off.
What a terrible shame.
Fishmonger.
That's what happens when you cross the Nodis guards, you know. Nobody in this whole fucking city is safe.
I thought your job was to protect us.
Our job is to defend this city from the criminal element. And your friend, that fucking mercenary, is a part of that element.
I
He
thought
broke
your
the
job
law.
was to entertain people, not cause problems.
Didn't cause any
I am an
problems.
entertainer. That is what I do. It's not my fault that you all think that I cause problems during my time off.
Well, it's just so funny that there's just so much death surrounding that little bathhouse of yours. Just quite a circumstance, I don't believe in coincidences myself. What about you, Basil, You believe in
Coincidences can happen.
coincidences? These ones are being arrested for an unrelated event. We are going to escort them to the arena, and afterwards, we will show them up to the keep. I need you, Sergeant,
If you see Sergeant
to make
Norris,
sure
let
that you
him know
provide a
too.
guard detail.
What was that?
Lieutenant.
You see Sergeant Naraz, let him
Come.
know. He also wanted to question Miss Basil.
Okay. Come along, prisoner. We're going to find out what got to the bottom. We're going to get to the bottom of what happened in that bathhouse last night.
I already
Someone
told
is
you
going
everything that
fucking in
happened in
for it.
there.
Yes, I heard your story, and I heard Lily's. We're going to
Don't
find
worry,
out
we're going
why
to
there were
make
so
sure
many
you spill everything you
discrepancies
know,
between their two
one way
stories.
or another.
Discrepancies? What do you what do you mean discrepancies?
Oh, we're going to go over that in private. Don't you worry.
Yes, let's make sure they can watch the show first.
Imps.
You don't have to
clear out.
pull so quickly.
This space is reserved for us.
Shut your mouth,
Clear.
slave.
Pardon us. I guess we'll walk around.
I guess you will. Let your hands down. I'll loosen it up a little bit for you.
Looks like it.
There you go. I'll just hold on to this chain here.
I will go make sure Nerez knows.
Very good.
Great. So wonderful.
Hope to see you treating you kindly.
Have you seen Sergeant Nerez?
No.
They've been fair.
Maybe behind you?
No.
I don't remember which one Naraz is, sir. I do apologize.
He looks like you, darker complexion.
With darker complexion. The one giving us the orders? Is that Sergeant Naraz?
Yes.
He may be up there. I do not know.
They wish to hang Mr. Aegon.
Everything will be okay.
Basil and her slave. We are forcing them to watch the execution first.
Very well.
No, and Fenton, separate them. You take this one up there. Go on.
Ahmed.
Sorry?
Everything will be okay. Lily.
That's enough. That's enough.
Dwarf.
I believe one of you will be needed to open the gate, will you not? There. The center.
I have a request from a friend. He's going to hand you a letter.
Below.
So ensure that you read it after this. It's a bit of a important matter. 1 second, please, as I translate into Dwarvish. Make sure it gets to the smith
1 second.
about what's possibly happening here.
Actually, fix this.
Attacking guard.
Oh.
Or return of course.
Either way, I hope
45 lashing.
that greeting is correct. My Dwarvish ain't the best, so. Oh, and I'll make sure to tell the. I'll make sure to tell the orderer that it's been sent.
Oh, evidently not.
Very well.
Morden with a 9. That was far from the best dwarven you've heard. Almost offensive for the fact that it wasn't a dwarf speaking.
Show's about to begin.
Oh, yes.
Tell him that at one point he used a word that
Yes, it
unfortunately
is.
translated to something
It's not every day that we get to have a
it was
hanging.
close enough you can understand the mistake. I'm going to keep an eye on that end.
Sorting the guard.
It was only a matter of time. Constantly giving us lip and threatening us.
Oh, I wonder who put all of those flail marks on his back.
They could have just fucking left it there.
Ooh, that looks like they hurt.
They didn't.
Looks like he's busted his flail mark.
Some people just don't know how to live and let live. And thus, this happens. We're gonna have to start being more openly hostile. We need to fucking learn. Regardless of how they feel. Regrettably. We need to fucking respect it.
They're not going to kill him.
Warden, hearing this 25 lashes, you know, might be survivable. Although it's no guarantee by any stretch. It could easily bleed out.
I wonder what changed.
Number of terrible fates.
No, I think he's fine. He almost did.
Must have friends.
Getting a better view. The fool who assaults the guards and has been giving us lip for who knows how long now. Finally getting hung.
It's another problem out of that fucking bathhouse.
Quiet with your fucking
Burn that
whinging,
fucking
or
place
I'll give
down
you
if you
something
ask
to
me.
whine about.
Or have we settled on lashes now?
Unfortunately. His head should be rolling, but...
With each passing lash, more and more of the back of Aegon Cross is flayed open with the wicked scourge. Rivulets of blood are turning into rivers as it begins to run down his back, along his thighs, and into the arena sands below.
I know may rat bastard getting what he deserves.
This is justice!
This is cruelty.
No need to watch them.
Oh, you think it was right when he fucking stabbed one of us in the dick, huh?
Private, make sure she watches.
I didn't know that.
He gets what he fucking deserves.
Command your own men to open the gates when it's done.
That's what happens.
I'll handle it myself.
And now all of Nardis will know that.
Just hope he doesn't bleed out.
They're brain surgeons.
Just what I was looking for. You. You're a healer, are you not? Excuse me.
Open the gate! He's on his way back!
Gate is open.
Come on.
We're moving. Let's go.
We're coming with this.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Follow them.
It's over with anyways.
Contents of the letter have been DM'd to you.
You know why we're taking you in, don't you?
No, I don't. Told you everything.
You still didn't tell me who fucking killed that man in the bathhouse.
We don't
Poor
know.
I
gladiator.
told you we don't know who did it.
Oh yeah, well, the stories we got between you and Lily here.
Personally, I don't.
It
think
didn't
so.
seem to add up. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Basil. One way or another.
What are we to expect?
We didn't do anything.
Come on.
Giving them worse.
Let's go have some fun, Basil.
Oh, gee.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Up with them.
With a 16, with your teamwork, both of you will begin to wrap.
Good thing we found her too. Or if her girls would have gotten hurt. The less hurt, the better. Makes our job easier. Yes. I will stay to make sure no one storms the gate. Good man.
The rest of you are dismissed. I only need Sergeant Fenton and Lieutenant Salim. Thank you for your service. All right. Face the wall.
Check them for weapons first. You don't know if they'd be hiding a knife somewhere.
Oh, I plan on it. Let's see here now. Gotta check everywhere. Don't shiver, my dear. We're not even at the fun part yet. Be thorough, Sergeant Fenton.
Paul, did you say that again?
I said be thorough, Sergeant.
Ah. Shackles off.
Do I find anything?
Arms out.
You find nothing.
Okay.
Except for a
Do I
coin
find
purse.
anything on you?
All you'll find is a key.
He's gonna take it.
Do you know where Nerez is?
I need that money.
Key.
You don't need it right now.
No, sir. Is Steve-O occupied?
I think
Nothing
they're
else.
standing outside if that's what you're looking for.
No, I can move.
Arms down.
I'm looking to gather people for Birds of Paradise. I saw you
Okay.
listed volunteers.
Yes.
Apologies. Thank you.
Alright, get that one in there.
Please head up to my module room. Thank you.
In.
He's gonna take off your irons. Alright.
That one had a key. I don't know what to.
It's a special clip. Please keep it with my. At least keep it with my coin purse. Please.
Here,
It's
give it
right
to
here
me.
on the table.
Alright. You go sit down. Let's talk with this one first, huh?
No, please. Leave Lily alone.
Okay.
I want to see what we can get
Take
out of
him
this one.
upstairs to talk.
Yes, very good. You know what? Where
Don't you
is,
worry.
Leave her
Lieutenant
alone.
Salim, I know that you're a good, friend of Basil's,
Nerez is on
yes?
his way.
Yes, you can hold on to her
We'll
while
have
we
Naraz do the talking first.
have a interview with Lily, no?
Please,
I think that shouldn't be an
please.
issue. All right, let's get her up there.
Why did he pull his blade
Come on,
out
girl.
if you're just talking with her?
Remember to
We can also
treat
take
the
her outside.
slave properly.
Oh yes, we can take her outside, of course. You know what? Actually,
That way they
I
can't
have a
hear
special
you,
place that I want to take her. I have a very special place to take her. Come on, come. You'll come with me, Sergeant. Come on, Lily.
Elder man, where exactly do you think you're bringing her?
I am taking her to another room where she cannot be heard talking with us.
Then I'll take care of the other. Have fun.
Very well.
Make sure she
Thank you
remembers
very
her
much,
place.
sir. Oh, we will. Oh no. Too clean. Perfect. Alright, come over here. He grabs your shoulder, throws you into the wall.
Ah. Ah.
So we just want to ask a couple of questions because, you know, after the sergeant and I interviewed both you and Basil, you gave disturbingly strange answers about an event that had just occurred. How weird is that?
What was different
How
between our
strange
answers? We told you everything.
Well, we'll get to that. Go ahead, Sergeant. I'll let you begin the interviewing process.
Understood. Okay. So, right now, I want you to tell exactly how everything happened from beginning to end. From your perspective, everything.
I have the
Understand.
papers.
Very good. Thank you.
In the ink
That
and quill.
if there isn't anything, they will find something.
So then why does it matter if I say anything if they're just gonna make something up?
Make sure to tell Sergeant Naraz that
That's what
when
you
we
just
asked
said.
about this, they gave very different answers about how long they were away.
That's the issue.
Which room they had gone to, what they were getting.
Here's the thing.
and,
I can
this was clearly a
protect
planned killing.
both of you while you are
We don't know
here.
who did it.
You are currently prisoners.
Pass that
You
on
are
to
under
Naraz,
the
please,
Custodes'
Mr.
protection. My protection while you are here.
We gotta squeal it.
I cannot guarantee what they will
Very
do
good.
once you
Oh,
leave.
they're
You're no
squealing.
longer a prisoner. And no longer. I can't do anything to help
They're
you.
already telling us
So
what
if you-
happened, Lily. So we might not even need you.
Give us the
So,
story
who
one
was
more
it?
time.
Who was the man, Who did you let in?
What, man?
Oh, Lily, if that is how it's gonna go. I want you to know that I have full authority. I can exercise all of the authority that I want. We could hang you. Or we could skip the whole thing since we already had to do that. We could finish this right now. You see, the Capitano is very upset about this. He is furious. So if you want it to be your head, we can
What
pin
he
it
said,
on
the
you.
custode
We can
would
say
not
that you
be
acted
happy
with
about
them.
that. So you can't kill me right now.
Oh,
That
but
is
I have
unless.
the authority. You see, the Custode isn't in charge of the Nodis Guard, Lily. I'm so sorry to say. Capitano is. So, I'm going to ask you one more time. Who was it?
Didn't see
regardless
anyone.
want answers.
Telling you the truth.
They're turning up the heat up there.
Oh, very good.
She's gonna start
Very
squealing
good.
any time now.
Sweetheart, you don't tell me. Something really bad is going to happen to Basil.
Nothing to tell.
I think you and I both know that Basil isn't going to tell us. Unless she knows that we're going to hurt you. So, what is it going to
Remember.
be, Lily?
Remember.
This is no longer a conversation, alright? We need to know. This is going to happen. Somebody is going to hang for this crime. And it's time for you to decide what side you're going to land on. Are you going to be alive for Basil? Or are you going to die for her?
Lily, take a second. Look at me. You are currently Basil's slave. Anything the slave does goes straight to Basil. She is the owner, she takes responsibility.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That means if she's the one that we charge, then Basil is the one that... Oh. That would be a terrible, terrible shame. Oof. Lily, I didn't even consider that. I think that you really need to think about this. You need to tell us, Lily. Because if you don't, I fear what's going to happen to Basil.
I think she's about to lose a finger, sir. Just went and checked.
Telling you if
This
there
can
was
stop at
something
any
to
moment,
tell, I
Lily.
would. Don't know.
They're going to take one of her fingers, Lily. You can stop that right now.
I can't
You can
because
stop
I
it.
don't know anything. I'd be lying if I blamed anyone. I don't know.
Alright. Well, you go ahead and, you take care of her, Sergeant. I'm going to make sure that, we let them know that they are not willing to cooperate. This is their
The
last chance,
sergeant
Lily.
seems to be very excited
This is the
to
end.
get started.
When I walk out the door, any chances of this ending the right way is finished.
Telling
I
you
don't
I
want that.
don't know.
Alright. Let's go. Nope, they will not cooperate.
Him cooperating, I just don't know anything.
Come on. Stay with them, Sergeant. Hold them in custody. I will make sure to figure out how we are going to deal with this. I'm not sure if we are going to need to hang Basil. Excuse me.
I'd like to try to talk to Basil too. But I'll be with you soon.
If it comes down to blaming me and executing Basil for me, I'll demand trial by combat.
That won't
I know.
matter. You're a
It'll
slave.
end with me dying. And I'm
Slaves-
almost paid off
I don't even
fully.
know if slaves can request trial by combat. Maybe gladiators, due to the situation. Remember,
I know
Basil
of
will
a
be the
random
one
person
blamed.
running into the town and demanding it.
was he a slave?
I don't know.
think so. I think he was abandoned.
But I'm almost all paid off, and as long as
We will
the
hunt
owner
him.
is fine with that. Basil isn't even the owner. Technically, my owner is the owner of the bathhouse.
Is that so?
Like, Basil's name was on the paperwork because he sent her to buy me.
I think the important part is that her name there. The technicality of him owning it because he paid for it doesn't matter.
And then the technicality is if she says I'm no longer a slave, I'm not a slave anymore, correct? If you're gonna go with that logic.
We will see.
I don't know anything, but I don't want her to die because of
You
this.
have a visitor.
Come on in.
Miss Basil's not doing well. She's very distraught, you see. And she thinks that she can make demands of me that no harm will come to you. I disagree. So I'm gonna bring her back something to show her she doesn't make demands of me. How about an ear? Let's bring this down to her, huh? Let's bring this down to her. Maybe she'll be convinced I'm not playing fucking games anymore! And then I'll come back for the other one. And I will go back and forth. And we'll get potions and take care of you. And keep this going until my men get the answers they're fucking looking for! I don't care what you have to do. I want fucking results. God damn it. If they did this, what are they gonna do, Basil? Fuck! After that. Damn it. Okay.
Honey, we don't know anything.
Was the ear removed? Very good.
Sir, do you want us to go get another bathhouse worker in case we need more?
No, no, that isn't necessary. It is confined to the two of these.
If she's got 2 ears, we can always take the other.
In case
Lily.
they run out.
Look at me.
And we need more ears.
Look at me, Lily. We have obtained permission from the Capitano and from Kovas. Basil is going to be hanged. It has come straight from the top themselves. If you are going to abide crime,
That's the case. I demand trial by combat on her behalf.
no, there will be no trial by combat.
Not as rules says you can demand a trial by combat.
slave. You have
Slaves can't.
We are the rules, Lily. We are the rules. Are you going to die for this murderer? You're not even dying for Basil. You're dying for a murderer.
Told you everything I know.
All we need is a name.
I don't
all we
have
need.
one.
It's that simple.
I don't know.
Just give us a name, and this will all go away.
If I gave you a name, I'd be lying because I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see anyone.
Basil, Let this end.
Was it Basil?
Lily, excuse me. Let this end.
Was
Oh,
it
weird.
her?
This doesn't have to keep going on. You know, Sergeant Arise, you know he is wild.
Anything.
He will listen to me, Lily. After what he's done to you, I think he's going to do something even worse to Basil. Okay? This needs to stop. Right now. Help us stop him. All we need is a description.
I don't know.
Just tell
How
us.
many times do I have to tell you I don't know?
If Kovacs is giving the order, I can't do anything.
Lily. We know that you know.
I
Okay?
don't.
You can stop lying to us.
I'm not lying.
Listen, look at me. Shh. 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 Look at me. Look at me. Stop, please.
I don't
We don't
know.
want this to continue. Stop.
I don't know.
Stop. We know that you know.
I
Darling,
don't.
okay? I know. Shh. Listen to me. Just listen. Don't speak. We know that you know. Alright? This was a planned killing. We know that you weren't involved. But we need to find out who it is, darling.
I
Okay?
don't know.
Just tell us who it is.
Sergeant, come here. We don't want the custode walking in on this. I already told them they got 8 minutes to get fucking answers and then get both these whores out of here. Do it fast.
Understood. Of course, sir. We have 8 minutes, Lily. 8 minutes before we take you out. If you're not going to be persuaded by Basil's death, or your death, or the loss of an ear, I'm going to have to flay you. We need to get this name, Lily.
I don't know.
Hold her, Sergeant.
You're not. You know full well.
Sergeant, do not test me.
You'd sign your own death warrant by doing that.
Step out.
You know
Step
full
out,
well.
Sergeant. Step out, Sergeant. Step out of the room before we get the other guards. You don't want to
You're
be on the
coming with
bad
me.
end of this. Sergeant! Step out of the room. Go. You see, it's just you and me now. It's just you and me. You know, I've always done it like deer. Starting at the bottom. Let's get those sandals off. Just tell me a name, Lily.
I don't know.
It's gonna swing the flat of the blade. You will endure all of this for this person. You must really care for them. Isn't that right? You really care for them, don't you?
I don't know who it
When I
is. That's
find
why I
them-
haven't told you the name or what they look like, because I don't
When I-
know.
When I find them, I'm going to flay them alive. You understand me? I want you to say that you understand.
I understand.
Alright. Just gonna
Don't
grab
worry,
you by the hair.
Mama. I won't say anything. Ah.
Come with me.
Ah. Ah.
This is how it ends.
I'll be coming in within the next 30 seconds with the Custodes authority to stop everything that's happening.
Lily, shut your mouth. Answer the question.
Lily, are you okay?
We passed each other in the door, Ryan.
I'll get the answer to that once you fucking answer.
Yeah, I'm given time for me to actually go talk to him and then come back.
He's not here right now.
He went to take care of other business.
If you want me to talk, why don't you just finish what he started then?
When we don't know anything.
Make it worse. We don't know anything. I have said this. She has said this, and you cut her ear off for it. You beat her. Your own egotistical, small-wienered way. All the girls laugh at all of you when you come in. None of us even like you. Ezraya only comes up here because you give her more coin.
By order of the Custode and the Radad's, you are to stop your interrogations immediately. Any man that
Very well,
continues
open
will
the
be
doors.
hanged.
They are free to go.
You've lucked out today, Miss Basil. Lucky for me, I don't even use that pathetic bathhouse anyway.
Good, we wouldn't want you there. I wouldn't want you there.
I'd rather not feel the burning that the rest of the barracks complain about.
Oh, I'm sorry that she gave you all of that. You all share her so much. Which one of you scratching the most? You can blame him. Come on.
We had fun playing with you and your slave, Basil.
Fuck out of my sight.
Next time you want to play, don't bring her into this.
Hurry the fuck up. Get the fuck of our keep.
Thank you, everyone. You are free to hop up.
Come on, Lily. I'll get you to the clinic.
You're not to touch them, you're not to bother them.
Yeah, get you to the clinic. I have your ear. I'm so sorry they did that to you. So sorry. Straight to the clinic, okay?
Bye-bye, Basil. Let's play again sometime, huh?
Make sure you bring silver next time.
I'll bring steel. What now?
Good. You're going to need it.
I should have just fucking ducked. I wish I could have acted sooner.
You tried your best. You saved her from being hanged.
But
All
not
I
enough to
care
prevent
about.
injury.
Sergeants? If you may.
Is Soma inside? We need him now.
You see a trail of blood behind Lily.
Get her inside. Go, get her
Understood.
to a bed.
Hey. You gotta grab you under your arm. Come on. Are you okay? Can you walk?
Yeah.
It's okay. Bye, so what did they do to you?
Go, get around, put him in the bed.
Come on, lie this bed up here.
Which
That one.
Wait.
That
Oh, okay.
Just sit down.
Where's Soma?
Over here. Soma's not here. I don't know where he is.
Fuck.
Private.
What do you need me to do, Surgeon?
Stand by the desk. Don't let anybody else pass.
Understood,
I'm gonna be
Sergeant.
putting
I
my
mean,
weapons
Surgeon.
on the desk.
As you look her over, you would see her face is badly beaten. Her nose most likely broken, bruised. In her hand, however, you could see it finally ungrip its tight grip. You will see not only a hole in her hand from a dagger, but Lily's ear.
Of course. Thank you.
And on her other hand, a large burn. That of like a cigarette or a cigar.
Alright. Shit. You, what's your name?
Clinton.
Go to the Mercenaries Guild and get Ladia.
Understood.
I already sent someone to get Sanders, sir.
Alright, we need Ladia too.
Understood.
Dr.
Yeah,
Ludwig, it
yeah.
seems
Leave him
like
there.
this patient is in an
He'll be
incredible
fine.
amount of pain and has succumbed finally to some kind of shock. It may not be blood loss. Many of the strikes seemed like they were aimed at marring her beauty more than anything. With the broken nose and scarred hands, well, that kind of damage is going to be irrevocable.
Alright, we'll start with the most egregious then. Just start getting your hands wrapped up and go from there, I guess. Get rid of this.
Where?
Lone, you still
In
here?
there. Ludwig is already looking upon them. I'm ensuring no one else enters.
I don't know if you can roll for me or if you could get a DM, please.
I'm technically not authorized to roll. We can
I
find
see.
someone.
I would appreciate it very much, thank you.
Okay, I'm here.
And
Over here.
Missing ear, now what?
Ash, if you could describe everything again, please.
Ladia, as you look her over, you would see her face badly beaten. You would see a hole in her hand while it's been wrapped. And in her other hand, you would see
Can I
a
grab Ladia? Did
large
she already
cigar
walk in?
burn.
She's already in here.
Okay.
Can I help you? Want me to stand outside?
And then on the bed, you will see
Your weapons.
an ear.
Pulls them out of one of the drawers. Yeah.
I'll leave him for now.
DM is present.
Some bird. Make sure none of the other guards come in here.
We're getting these two treated. Kimchi, I don't know if any of Ash's stuff was rolled for, so.
I do not,
Not at
believe
all.
so.
Bruns is the one who beat me up.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know how you want to approach this. I don't know how you want to approach this if it's just one thing overall.
I saw some of the injuries. I can probably. All right.
Okay. Well, right now I'm patching up her hands, and then you have a broken nose.
While you're doing that, yeah, basically, let me adjust real quick because I am currently turned around.
Her worst. What's wrong, Lily? Her worst injury.
You will see her with a broken nose from a side of the weapon hit to the face, and you'll notice her left ear is removed.
With an 18 and a 17, can be treated quite easily.
Okay. I'm gonna give her a potion for the head then, and just wrap up the rest.
With a 12
Oh,
plus 4,
ear
it
is
will take
removed.
effect. The entire ear is missing. Are there any other injuries?
Broken nose.
I've got to sew it up. I've got to sew it up, Lily. There's nothing else I'm gonna do. I have to sew it.
And he's gonna massage your
Okay.
The bandage is not gonna stop that bleeding.
With
sorry, I don't
a
have any pain.
5 plus 2.
3, I'm using a scalpel.
3. Oh, understood. With a 5 plus 3, it's a little sloppy, but it will take its effect. Whether or not the ear actually heals and reattaches is only time will tell.
I don't know. I don't know how long it's been hanging off, Lily, but I'm going to try.
Kimchi, I'm gonna try to help in whatever way I can if that adds on anything.
The
It
hand,
doesn't.
her nose, she needs a bandage on her nose or something.
Alright. It's a major injury. A lot of blood's been pouring out.
I'm just gonna give her another potion, just the basic.
I understand. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
You administer, but
Here.
with a 1 plus 4 for a 5, the potion will not take effect.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
No.
The bleeding is getting worse. It is a critical now.
Someone when you need him.
You can see the blood
It's
flowing
fine.
harder from her nose.
It's not enough. It's not. Here. I'll use another stitching. It's just the nose. It's the nose.
Rolling.
I'll try
Just
to
the
keep
bridge.
some of the blood away. Wait.
Sterile stitching again. So the nose.
With an 11 plus 3, it's not ideal, but the wound will close. However, it's not entirely sure after all of the trauma if it will ever properly set right. But it's better than
There
being
you go.
dead.
Alright.
I just need to go through. On the plus side, she's gonna have a very
Ah.
lovely piercing. I'm sorry,
Hey,
I had to wake
it's
you
all
up.
right.
I didn't want you falling asleep.
Keep working. You let me deal with it. It's all right. You're in the clinic. Lottie's patching you up. Just stay still, all right? Just stay still as much as you can. You're going to be just fine.
Just breathe through your mouth. Through your mouth.
There you go. There we are.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Come on. Head up. Head up. Come on.
Check.
Come on,
Check
head up.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having really bad doubts.
Do we see anything else? Is there anything that's not treated?
Just some superficial bruises.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm checking her over. Go check on Basil. Make sure everything's good over there, Lottie. All right.
Anything else?
Why don't you lay down, nice and slow?
Just the same wounds that I stated before. She might have small bruising here and there. You can see a foot-sized bruise on her stomach
Boys up.
and her
Oh.
side. She was pushed into
Pull
a
yourself
wall.
up a little. You're in the.
Her shoulder, maybe.
There you go.
I don't know. I might have hurt my shoulder. Everything happened so fast. This is all my fault.
This might sound
It all smells like copper. Sorry.
Focus. Focus.
and
She's fine.
suspicious
It's
to
just
the
the
wrong ears,
bruising.
but
I don't have anything
you
for
are
bruising,
loyal
but she's
underneath.
not
All right.
bleeding everywhere.
She's fine. Go get yourself cleaned up. Go.
If you find any guards that actually give a damn about
I was
what they're
able to
doing,
stitch her ear back
keep
on, but I
around
don't know
them.
if it'll stay.
And by around them, I mean the citizens of Nada. They
What
fight-
did they do to my girl? What did they do to my girl?
I don't have many people left in the guard, though.
The outside is clean,
They all left with the robber baron.
but no amount of water can wash away the things that have been seen today, that are seen almost every day in a place like this.
You'll be just fine.
If you could
She'll be just fine. Right?
I hate the smell of copper so much.
Claudia,
Yes.
if you could grab a bucket, there should be one in the cabinet. Get some water and help clean these two up, please.
I can do that.
Okay.
I don't know how long that list will be, but
One moment.
Some is better than none. How's it going in there?
They'll live.
Lily, I'm so
But I think
sorry.
Miss Lily is going to be missing an ear. We put it back on.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Miss Basil has
You're
been,
my
for
brave
lack of a
girl.
better
I'm
word,
so sorry.
mutilated. Her nose broken, her hands disfigured with cuts, and apparently some form of burns that it looked like a cigar.
They said they were gonna kill you
They said
because
they
of
were going
me.
to hang you in front of everyone.
Responsible for this.
It's what they do. They try and they scare to make us talk.
I demanded trial by combat.
You were. Oh, hon.
What are you thinking?
if you're gonna try to do anything
Oh,
to them,
honey.
I don't suggest it.
I didn't want you to be punished because of your slave.
It wasn't your fault. None of this was your fault.
I know.
You have to understand. None of this was your fault.
People judge me for not wanting to open my bakery anytime soon.
Going to come back, get the private, so that we can have somebody standing by.
Understood.
Well, I'm glad you're trained to be in here instead.
See that there is a line in the sand being drawn.
Thank you.
Most of the guard already know where I stand.
Don't thank me yet. I don't know if that ear is gonna stay. Make it infected.
Unless you
I-
refer to a different one.
It's not the first time apparently that my ear's been messed with.
Last night.
I think
The gladiator was killed upstairs. And because Lily and mine stories didn't connect well, they had reason for us to go there and be questioned for Aegon's things. Why Aegon
Nothing but worse.
was there. Why Aegon
I will tell you.
went and
When all hell does break
apparently stab a man in the dick or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that.
Alright, alright, alright.
What is it with men and doing things to their cocks recently?
decide who or who not.
I don't know, but all of them have
Whatever
a
the
really
reason
small one.
may be, don't worry about it now. Just worry about getting yourself and Miss Lily patched up and cleaned up, yes?
I won't be able to work today. I can't make money. I can't save up enough money to get her free. That's what I've been trying to do.
Unless you're
Sergeant!
I'm trying so hard.
Treatment.
Hi, Coco. I heard you mention. Which one was this again?
Here,
Yes.
a rag for your
Alright,
chest.
let me get the private in here.
This is Whispers of the Lost. If you're a part of Whispers of the Lost, please stay down here.
Is there something you need, Guardsman?
Not hop back up to
I'm making sure they're
NPC 1.
Random question.
Yes.
Is the book
module?
Private, just stand out by the desk to make sure that nobody gets past without permission.
Understood.
Thank you. One moment, please, Miss Basil. Sergeant, if anyone comes in here asking to remove these two from our care, you're going to tell them no.
Understood.
I think
don't
Miss
give a
Lily and
shit
I need
what
to stay
race
here.
Again,
that
once
mean-
more, if you are part of Whispers
Does
of the
that
Lost,
mean
please hop down to
everyone's
Coco Module.
Not
Thank you.
go anywhere.
That depends on who they
Don't
are.
worry about paying me until.
If the Capitano comes down here demanding that these two are removed, you tell him to come back with papers signed by the Baron, and then we'll talk. Yes, Miss
Understood.
You already answered my question. Lily and I are going to stay here until we are well enough to move.
Right, Smith, just as an update. From this point forward, those
You
two
two will
Thank
be
you.
seen to.
What?
You don't need to
Cares
worry about
decide
any
if
further
they are
expenses
forced
besides
in here,
treatment.
Unless they bring something signed by the Baron himself, they do not leave your custody.
But, out of the kindness of
Understood,
my own
Sergeant.
heart, I will see to it that at least half of
Good
your
luck.
expenses are taken out of my own pay. I
gonna be
won't
a
hear
long
anything
night.
of it, but I will need some payment officially for the
You
records.
might need to load as well.
Whatever
I
you
just
need.
need
Thank
supplies
you so much.
replaced. It's not much.
Whatever
the
you
stitching.
need, just take from the cabinet.
Understood.
That monk of Isara is here
I'll buy more later, I'm sure. I have extra.
I'm not allowed to sell any of my stock, but whatever you take,
You want me
I
to
know.
relay that information to Mr.
I can
Lodyan?
reimburse Soma for and get it off of him later. So we'll just do that.
Right now she's busy.
Understood.
If
I'm
you
gonna
believe
be
it's
outside
worth
and
telling
maintain
I'm
guard.
going to actually properly sleep and not slam my face into the pavement.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do you want me to see if you have any
Sorry.
guests before you rest?
Yes, please.
What great crime did they commit?
There was a murder in the bathhouse, and they wanted answers, and they made sure the custodian wasn't around.
If any of you are here to see Miss Lily or Miss Basil, do so now. They would like to get some rest.
I want to let them know a few things.
Probably best if I don't.
Their weapons are still there.
Miss Basil. Lily?
Hello, Angus.
Hello. Aegon is back at the guild.
Can you walk to my other side, please?
Good.
I couldn't hear you well over there.
What's up, Sergeant?
When you do come outside,
Fuck.
bring yours and my rifle.
Understood. Let me go grab them there.
Can't let them keep doing this.
So what did you say?
Anything else you require in the meantime?
No.
Aegon made it back to the guild. He's resting right now. He's got all of his equipment.
All we need, Angus, is
God.
for you to tell the owner that we are at the clinic.
That's another thing. The owner's not there. Because of what's happened, the sponsor to the bathhouse is furious. The owner has gone on a 3-day leave to meet with him, so he's not going to be available for a short time.
I see. I'll write a missive then and send it to him, letting him know that Lily and I are alive. And to ask what to do with us.
Pardon.
That would be our
Still
only
resting.
thing.
I can still run security for the bathhouse, so you both are well.
Well, there is other bathhouse workers.
Is everyone else safe?
Yes. A little bit shaken, but they're fine.
That's all we need to know, is that they're safe. So please continue
Yes.
guarding them, Angus.
I will. Get as much rest as you can, because at least you know you're
Can
safe in
you-
here.
Grab Garbam if you see him.
I'll put that 7 right away.
Thank you.
Please keep them safe. I do a lot.
Of course. If you two need anything, just yell.
I will. We will.
Okay.
And with that, we can respawn to help with modules.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm late. I'm so late. I am so late. I am so sorry.
You're okay. You're alive.
You're good. You just missed the bathhouse dying.
Was a hint
So did a module get called when we were in the bathhouse?
Do you like that hijacking?
That shit was good, dude. Like all of this shit was awesome. You guys did amazing.
Yeah.
I felt so
Great
bad for the
work.
cigar thing. Like,
Dude, no, it was perfect. Are you kidding? Like this, it adds so much more. I fucking spat one of your fucking faces. I think it's kind of, you know, like I.
So that
Yeah,
is so
see,
quite
I
a
spat.
plan.
Lily demanded trial by combat.
I'm so glad that happened the way it did. I'm glad it did what happened. I loved every bit of that. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
the moment that they
That's
brought
so
up,
good.
the moment they brought up that Basil would die because of Lily, Lily's like, then I demand a trial by combat on her behalf.
Well, he's like, I don't think slaves can do that.
Girl! That's
You
my
have no
girl.
rights. You're a
That's
fucking
my
slave.
girl.
Anyone can demand a trial by combat.
So in some ways we're all children.
That's my girl. I'm so proud of she.
Hey, why do you think Nilzos was gonna buy me anyway?
After that scene, though. Because, like, it's a comfort level thing for me, you know? Because, like, soldiers and, like, criminals and shit, no problem. Just civilians who haven't done shit, there's the problem. You know?
I don't know, during that scene, my nose was running quicker than Usain
We
Bolt.
didn't fucking tell you shit. I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
awesome.
yeah, look at us, dude. And I've played people that have been like in the war for like torture scenes and shit. And I think about it now. I'm like, Basil would not, even if Lily's there, because she knows for a fact Lily would not say a fucking word, regardless of how hurt she is. That is the only thing that kept Basil from continuing, was like knowing that Lily really wouldn't say anything.
Understood.
She almost let it slip, actually, to you guys. I literally said if it was. No, she let it. She almost let it slip because she said if it was anybody at the bathhouse, if I knew anyways, I would tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost
Then even
slipped
if
too
I
in
would,
my
maybe I
wording.
wouldn't.
Hello,
Oh, I did mine on purpose.
I
did mine
actually
out, it was
messed up.
great. You're okay.
So Bronze was delayed with the custode. So I couldn't bring him in when I wanted to. So I had to just wait a little bit and then come in
Dude,
with
no,
his
it was
authority.
perfect.
That was great. Yeah, originally I thought Bruns was cutting off like the rest of my hair. But then as he went like the whole like whipping the ear, I'm like, oh, that was my ear. Yeah, that's why I didn't react right
He
away.
was cutting your hair, so I was like, okay, I won't.
Yeah.
I
That's been the
stop it.
go-to,
And then
so
it's
I
like,
didn't.
Oh, that's the ear.
Once I realized, I started crying even harder. But yeah, I didn't realize originally. So I feel bad.
dude.
I wish I would have known.
Let's see. Wait, no, is Tang here?
No, it's okay.
We have Andre. We
There's certain sounds that he'll make.
Yeah.
If he's cutting off hair, he would make it like a paper sound. If it's ear, it's like really wet.
Yeah. That was like the first cue, and then he quickly wiggled after. That's why I'm like, oh, okay.
It's so good.
Oh,
dude.
how'd you like
I
my?
really
Hey,
needed
can you
this.
stand on my other side? I can't hear you that well.
I really didn't think you would do it when not with me standing there. Cutting off your ear.
You're so lucky Drazker also decided to call that module at that time because Naraz ordered the longer we couldn't take you, every hour we're gonna hang it back.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
I know, because Marco found us after we came out of the bushes. Sevatar helped us into his lair. I now know where his lair is, as
Yep.
Basil, by the way. And Lily does too. So now we know where that is. I actually never knew where it was. I could never see his, from his angle exactly. Every time he went in there, I never knew where it was, and now I know, and I am so happy I know where it is.
The moment,
It's so good.
like it was,
Kyler.
or Sharik, however you want to say his name.
Oh.
But yeah, the
He
episode
tried-
like
he
1 or
tried so
2,
hard to
one of
save
the
us.
players randomly stumbled across it. Don't know how, but there was talk about a random player dead, and since then I've known where it was. But I've never had a reason to go over there.
Oh my god, I'm so small.
Amazing.
See with Tang, actually. I was gonna go talk to him until I told him I need to go.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
But almost too late never got called, right?
Yeah.
It did get called.
Yeah, that's what we're
Oh.
on in now. That's why I said you can come in here, because almost too late.
Alright.
I knew exactly which module you were going in.
Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to
That's why I said
switch to
we can-
NPC one. Am I jumping to Brun's module or what?
Yep, friends mod.
Okay.
Garbon
Where is my lady? That is okay. He's currently helping Mopple. Mopple
Is this gonna
Sage.
be your Frenchie module?
Come to my other side so I could hear you better.
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Does Frenchie module also get called too?
No, I'm asking if was this your character for
Josca's
Frenchie
guard, when he forced me out of the room.
No.
At
This is
almost
this
cutting my
is
throat doing
character
it,
for
did he continue to
Bruns
beat you?
almost too late. Which is
Were you
weird,
there for
'cause,
the
I'm,
blunt end of the weapon smacking me in the face?
I remember. Yeah, you're the overseer.
Nope.
No, I'm.
Well, he did that.
him
Oh,
with some
shit. I
else.
would have had a cut on my chest.
Helping him with one thing and then.
Because he did like the light like cut with a sword.
To Basil.
Yeah.
Did you hear
Because
what
I
Nomad
didn't know
said
what they
earlier
were doing to her.
in Discord?
Yeah.
He had to get Bruns because he's like the players are
Oh,
saying
wait, yeah,
it's a
no, I did hear
non-issue.
that. Yeah, the players were saying it was a non-issue for this module, and he goes, "What? Who? Kyler? Well, tell him you're an idiot." Basically, it was so good.
Non-issue for what?
Non-issue for the
Contacting
module
the
itself.
Inquisition. Yeah.
Oh, the fuck?
I don't know how like heavy we had to lay that
You're
on.
a fucking idiot.
Like we're like, oh, they're not giving up.
Chat
So we
just
can't
said
hide forever.
he has said that Basil's important to him. The fact that she knows where this place is now is huge proof. And I'm like, let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. More stuff. Can't wait.
And I was a tag along.
Fucking-
Yay.
Yeah, dude, she blames herself so fucking hard for them cutting off your ear because that's the only reason why he went down there was because she says you don't know my Lily like I do then because they said that you were talking and I'm like no she's not.
Nice.
Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Well, I got reattached. We'll see if it stays.
She has to see tomorrow if the stitching stays. So she has to go to Soma on Tuesday and be like, hey, is this good? And Soma's gonna see us both with huge fucking bruises and shit. And we're gonna be fucked over.
I'm just waiting for the miasma. Can you hear me now? Good.
Dude, he is. So if anybody wants to message Spiral, no, I'm kidding. Don't do that to the poor man.
Hey, Basil got beat and
I mean, I just did. It's so. I'm kidding.
Oh God.
He's trying to enjoy the birth of his nephew.
That's sweet.
You know, Kyler still.
Yeah, he went all the way to Colorado.
He still what?
He
And
still
while
needs
we're
to make
here
the
in the
dagger.
heat,
After Aegon got captured,
I
I
don't know
overheard the
anything about
guards
that.
looking for me.
for
So this is what Angus did.
Nice.
He was at, he was at the he was at the lashing. He was next to the owner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out what to do. Should I be my marquee guard? No, I don't. No reason to be my marquee guard. Should I? I don't. Sure.
No. Why are you hungry?
Just gonna take your hand, Everyone plays the hungry guards with this model.
Dude, it's seriously, seriously, I'm so sad you didn't catch the first bit of me being on the ground because I watched your POV a little bit of like why I was on the fucking ground. I was so fucking sad you didn't see it.
Sandwich.
You know I could use for burgers.
It was literally Smoothie comes up and he goes and he saes, and I ate her servings, and I fucking fell over laughing.
Fucking chicken fried steak. Some hot dogs with
Dude, please don't make me hungry. Please don't make me hungry.
Yeah, session just started.
We sound like fat
Let's
horny
go on
pussies,
decide
like,
if my
I've got
guard
half a
trusts
pizza here that I've been eating.
you, Lily. If you didn't see
Every
anything.
now and then.
No.
I'm so
No more pizza.
hungry.
Have you ever
Chad,
thought
Wait,
about
what
being a
percent
cannibal?
did your guard get
My
before he
stomach
died?
is actually going
Oh, fat.
Wait.
right now. You guys
Oh.
are fucking talking about food. I'm actually feeling my
I'm
stomach
Because you
eat
roll
itself.
down 1% every session.
sorry, kinda.
Well, I
home from
changed
his
it.
adventure just to
Every
get
once in a while I was
destroy
giving him
the
2
entire
if he was
North
really
Star.
working.
Thank you, Critique. That's my head canon.
Actually,
That's
wait,
the
I
dream
probably
that
still
you
have it. Hang on.
That Soma
pulls out-
shows up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Rips off his fucking shirt.
Hang on.
Does his hair, it flows in the breeze like fucking Fabio.
Pulls out an M4
Protects
carbine.
everyone.
Soma, what is that? It's a gun from the future. Hey, no fair. He has a gun from the future.
Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh, did you
Oh,
hear
no.
that? That was my neck.
It's not the same.
Oh my god.
No, I was in a module
Sound like this?
last session. I was the same until last session.
Dude, I have the gnarliest.
But I never
cracks
changed the weight on
I
him.
had recorded on during RP.
75.
It gets so loud.
Darn.
Oh, that's
It's
sounded
almost too
so
late, right?
bear.
That's the correct
That's so
one, right?
sad you were the
That was a
one.
good one.
That wasn't me. That was
One of the
that was
two-
that was the fireworks.
Was it just you who died?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fire
No, Drasker's guard died.
No neck
The
cracks.
gun from
I
the
haven't been
future
able to crack
fires
my neck in
clamps.
years.
Can't.
Right.
That's a Borderlands gun.
Oh right, yeah. There was the 2 I didn't want to die.
Yeah.
Pirates in that module.
Yo, I have a voice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get the names of the guards that are both good and that were involved in the torture.
This is the pirate one.
I don't know. I've been
The
trying to.
Imperials want to know. And
I've been
I'm gonna tell them.
Yeah. I've been keeping out of the guard doc because I'm no longer playing my guard, just so I don't know what's going on.
So listen, lads, go for a walk.
It never gets looked at though. You know that. They forget it exists.
For the people that care.
Oh, I absolutely intend to do
it's
that.
too far away.
How are they gonna heat up a branding iron out there?
They're in a camp. You can take an iron, you throw it in a fucking in a little
Oh, they're in a
fireplace.
camp. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought it was like
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Dude, do you want to know what's funny? I have a thing that allows me to see people through my mirrors and stuff like that. I can see everybody in Arn's house right now through the fucking.
First mate, I want you to take this branding iron and heat it between your volcano thighs so we may brand them. Yes, sir. Good first mate. Now, Torty, you're going to tell me what everything I need to know. First things first. Does this
that make me look
I'm the realist.
You think I'm gonna ask a filthy, spotted freak if I am the realist? No, I am.
First things first, I'm the realist.
First things first, I'm the realist. That should be fun.
I don't want to lay in bed RP, and I don't want to play anybody right now, because then I'll get stuck. I know that will happen to me.
Does
So I
peeling
wait for
fingernails count
module.
as maiming?
Yes, it does.
Really?
Yep, because you were ripping a body part off of somebody.
But isn't the definition of maiming that it can't, like, be repaired?
Yeah, because sometimes nails don't grow back depending on how you do it.
Okay. Oh.
I've played a bunch of characters with their fingernails and their whole fingers removed for FT. That's been fun.
I'm trying to think. What's the worst torture scene in FT?
Fuck. I know this one. It was a really good one with some players actually. I know Falcona did a really good torture scene too. Like a really good one.
Well, there was the good one in season 1.
Was pretty fucked. Yeah.
I have calming music playing right now.
Bronze did a really good one on the guy that broke into his house. That was me. I don't know. I'll say for this season. I have no idea what the best one is for these.
Oh, actually, this season, Delardos. That was fucked.
That was a good scene. Full on opening his chest up and everything, and then using a rope and pulling him up to the top.
Yeah, that was
leaving
great.
him open for her. That shit was good, dude.
Ooh, that'd be gruesome. That'd be very fierce.
That was a fucking gruesome kill, but it was good as
That would
fuck,
be
dude.
fearsome, you see. Captain Foursome, here at your service.
Captain Foursome? What happened to Threesome?
Sam.
I hear the dwarven call.
Daft, blonde,
The dwarven
freakish
call.
woman.
What?
I'm listening to Bruns, and Morden is going to collect some of his kinsmen.
You're listening to Bruns? I don't hear him talking.
What the hell are they
Are you-
talking about? Actually, what
talking
is
about
that?
how
Oh wait,
Inquisition
you're
doesn't
watching
matter.
stream.
I'm watching stream, yes.
Yeah, Bear. What are they talking about right now?
They're trying to
We're doing the
find
vineyard
a
one, right?
way to infiltrate. Yeah, they're
Oh, there's Clock.
going to get the doors together to do something with the vineyard. I guess they're using
Ah.
Morden's nobility and his brother to have a taste testing just to get all the eyes
But
on
his
them.
brother's not here. The Shinfo's not here.
No,
he's
Shinfo.
at Sprixer and Haven's house.
He be
I don't know
enjoying
if they're
his
doing
vacation.
it now, but
Well, if
Yeah,
they're
probably for
doing
later.
that, no, that's the module though, isn't it? For the vineyard. That's what we're waiting on.
I do not know.
Almost too late is the vineyard.
Yeah. The vineyard.
If that's the case, I'll have to ask him if you know his great niece would be replaceable, and I'll just be that instead of the overseer. Kai uncle.
Swing and a miss.
Oh no.
They could always just hire a guy. Oh, wait.
They can always
That
just
man's
hire
got
a
25
oh.
lashes on his back. He ain't doing shit.
he's in the guild resting. He says, "Oh, just take a potion. He'll be back by the end of the day." It's like, no, you're not.
The fuck? That's 25 lashes, buddy. You're lucky you even alive.
By a guy named like the Custode.
It was
Power behind us.
24.
Did you just insinuate the Custode can't count?
All right. Do I
Damn
have
this woman.
everybody? These my 8. They're finally.
We are
moved.
here, sir. We are here, sir.
Excellent. Gonna have the overseer.
What's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2 people.
That runs.
7. Perfect.
Fill in. I had to deal with some
Go out there as a
family
door.
stuff.
So I want you guys to be in orange. Did we do orange last time?
Oh.
Yeah, it was orange.
Yeah,
Oh,
orange
wait, no.
colored.
Yeah, it was orange.
Let me get my mirror up.
Okay, it's imperative that you guys watch the outside of the vineyard, not like the bushy area, the building itself. I want each
It
one
was
of
like
you
a
at
light
one.
orange.
I want each one of you at one of the entrances. So Vlad, I want you at the rear entrance, and Wind, I want you at the front entrance. The rest of you moving patrols.
Okay. It's like a light orange, like about this, Ash?
Yeah.
Or a little more. Okay, 20. Sorry, yeah, 27, everyone. 27.
That's perfect.
Fuck. What was the Avatar Imperial? Here it is. This is still Sergeant Hammond. It is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, good.
She was southern. I'm not floating, am I? No. Good.
Nope,
No,
you're
you're
good.
If anything, just readjust when you get out there.
All right, go ahead and go to the vineyard. They're going to be heading there soon. I'm going to be on the inside, obviously, trying to send the missive. I snuck in. You guys don't know that. Most of your attention is going to be on the Dowie and his people. So I'm only going to want those other 2 guards to stay at those entrances. If they try to sneak past you by distracting you, go for it. It should be relatively simple. They chose a very careful option, which is good.
Okay.
All right. Ash, go ahead and please get them in position.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Yeah. No, don't worry. There's a few different spots through here. So there's one here and one here. Yep, all good. So 2 at that one, 2 at that one. There's only 2 entrances.
Sounds good.
Unless of course there's a door right over here, then in which case 1 over here at that one.
Don't we need slaves though?
So if you want to do like a patrol type thing, you can.
Don't we need
So
slaves
like,
though?
you know, walk past here at least. We probably don't have enough people to do
Hey, Coco.
that. So
Yes, sir. Can I ask you to assist with this currently?
Of course.
It is
So
a
let me
module
tune
almost
to-
too late. Long story short, there's an Imperial inside of the vineyard who is trying to send a missive
we need
to the
2 at this one
Inquisition.
because it's big. So one of you patrolling back and forth because of that door would probably be best. Then
They're
you
going
go
to try and
back over
stop
to
them.
that one.
They've got to sneak
You can choose who you want.
2 of their own in.
Understood. I'll read up on this module real quick.
So if anything, what you can do to help with a little bit of patrol, we have somebody here. They can go this way, look around, come back.
Yeah, I'll
walk
go
over
to
this
the
way, check on
boxes
him,
over
come
there.
back.
Yeah.
Yep, that would probably be our best bet for that.
Alright.
And then from there, it should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm not hot micing, am I? No, good. Should have. There's fucking music going. Alright, so that should be good, that should be good. Patrol, whatever.
Who the fuck? This is my front door you're watching.
Yeah, I'm watching you watching the door. And also getting watched by him.
Hey! Oh god, he sniffed me! Oh god! Oh god!
Bless me. Little sniff, hey.
I don't like it when he does that. His weird baldness freaks me out.
No one likes it.
How does
I mean,
he not
weird
get really
baldness.
hot?
Why? We should have more bald people. Why are you not bald? I bet you are bald. Just take off the hat right now. I bet you're bald too. Guys go to the same stylist, you look exactly the same.
You're right.
Jeez. At least I stand out. At least I'm unique.
That's you.
I have my own style. You know what I'll do?
What? What are you doing? What did you do? What? Did you take my hair? Don't even know which... God, wait, God, where's the bald? I think it's the last one.
You just undo it. Just click on it, make sure there's nothing on it. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
There we go.
So I did it, but I forgot where the turban was. I was gonna be like, oh no, you took mine instead.
How do you
He
feel?
took my fucking
No.
hair. I feel exposed to the elements. This will not be good for my skin.
You're gonna get sunburned.
And put sunburned toggle on it.
Going to put the turban.
I will also take off this hair.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's turban. But
I am now bald.
We're all bald. You all go bald. You too. Fucking baldy.
Oh my god.
We'll make something called the Bald Cast.
The podcast. For some reason, I have a great desire to smoke a lot of weed and have a podcast where I talk about absolutely nothing of importance.
Have you heard of? You know, there's this guy who does it. His name is Joe Ogren.
Joe Ogren. Where's he from?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you knew. Joe Ogren. I'll have to listen to that. I feel like he has good things to say, for bald people.
You know, I heard him say all those people who stormed the council, they did nothing wrong.
Oh.
I love Joe Ogren. He speaks the truth.
gonna go check on the room.
Joe Ogren. God damn it, Joe Ogren.
I wonder if some merchant sells mustache cream.
That's true.
It's kind of bad being bald. If I had like some mustache, that would be nice. Like, look at me.
It is boring as hell.
As always.
Have the slaves been fucking around at all?
No. Fucking even
Just you.
doing shit out there. Hmm?
I don't know, I was
Fucking
asking.
kicking like I'm asking them to?
They're going a lot slower than they should. They're, you know.
Should I go
And they
encourage
got all
them?
upset last time. No, we'll be fine. Once their wages get dropped again, what they get. They don't want to work. Why should I pay them for the amount that they're apparently working?
How many quotas have they missed now?
Several.
Hmm.
The fact
In
that
a
we
row.
still even get enough to be able to do what we do, and it's been lucky that we got them fucking beehives put in. This book fucking upside down it is.
It was funny seeing them get stung though. That was great.
Deserve it. Alright, let's see.
One guy swelled up so much.
Oh yeah, no, I thought he was gonna die.
Oh, he
You
survived.
know, speaking of him, I don't see him out there today.
Last time I saw him, he was like the size of a human balloon.
Really?
Yeah.
I only seen the beginning of it.
Actually, I don't think balloons are a thing.
Oof.
He looked like he ate a lot of food and didn't stop.
What did you guys end up doing with him?
I laughed and walked away. I don't know what they did with him.
Huh?
He got really big. I don't know if he weighs more.
Yeah, I wonder how that works.
I'm not jumping back down to that. Fuck that. There's no one at the other door guarding it. Make sure you keep your eye down there.
Oh, they're not out yet.
Until they get to that doorway, keep an eye that way.
Yeah, we're waiting for the dwarves, right?
Yes, we are. I'm in character, motherfucker.
Oh. we
I
aren't
don't
expecting people.
I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take them. Well, there's 3 people not in town, but I don't know if they're coming our way or not.
I'm watching runs his stream. There's the three dwarves are still in his house, I think.
Oh, okay. We got some time.
One of y'all just head down there to the front of the fucking vineyard that way, if you could, please. Just double check.
Yes, ma'am.
Should be a gate down that way.
Oh,
One of y'all, not two of you. Fucking hell. Open your fucking ears. Do rock, paper, scissors, or some shit. I don't care.
I said it first and have to move or else I'm sunburning the hell out of my head.
You put a turban on.
Fuck no.
Why not? They're nice.
They make your head all wet.
Would you rather it sunburn?
I'd rather my head not be soaking wet.
I'd rather have a wet fucking head covered in like sweat and shit, or a burn.
A wet
Which
covered
feels
head.
less on.
Ugh. You're probably moist under all that armor.
I am.
Hell. There we go. No sunburn at all.
She wants you back up there.
Nah.
Girls up there.
Oh yeah. If you ever come back down here, keep an eye on that one. Came down and he was sleeping.
Isn't it the one that also breaks their tools?
Every day. Like they try to do it so they don't work.
We dock it off their pay?
And that one over there was eating.
Better not be the product.
Oh, it was.
Of course it was. We dock it off their pay too.
No, that second one we don't have to. I just straight up took his money.
There you go.
Yeah, well. Alright, you're coming with me. Come on.
I took a loop around and caught some people here.
Did you?
He was eating our products, so I took his money.
Of course he was.
So many of you fucking bald.
His bald is beautiful.
Alright, what I'm gonna have you do is you're gonna go the opposite direction. You're gonna go that way around loop.
Alright.
All right, they're coming your way now. Secure the area. Continue your patrols. They are almost here.
Okay, and from there on.
There's no one watching the rear entrance. The back of the vineyard into the actual building needs to be watched. Clock, Wind, come here, please. Erebus, stay here. This entrance. Wind, go to the one in the back. Clock, I want you constantly revolving around the building.
Hey, my internet went out. I'm on my way back.
Okay, darling. Glad you're able to switch from this entrance to the main one off to your left. Just back and forth. You can see that the estate security is as strong as ever. It's not exactly trespassing, but you don't know how they'll react with you on their grounds.
Excuse me.
Give it a minute. There we go.
Oh. Okay, I guess I have two guests.
Oh no, I
welcome.
know them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was
Excuse me, how can we help you?
I got a bit lost on the way in. My apologies.
Either one will work. Whomever will work.
Go back to the gate.
You do, you're good. You know, whatever. Continue going. We got some boys up here.
Yell if you need anything.
Seems you got a bit mixed up and couldn't figure out which entrance to use. The name's Morden Stonehammer.
As you peer around the corner, you see a man in full plate, keeping watch lazily. He's not on super high alert. He's doing his job. Wind, go ahead and go around the rear of the building to the rear entrance. You'll see an open door to your right. There'll be an open doorway. You'll be watching that. Sound of play as the walking continues. Man seems not have noticed. Continues on to the front. Probably because of the sound of the Dawi. Looking around, Ziegler, you see that most of the eyes are on the Dawi, except for the one guard next to you who glances at you occasionally.
Is she part of your party?
One of my number. Yes, one of the
Your
number
number
I
keeps
hired.
growing more and more.
Apologies.
First that one goes through
but
that entry. How many of y'all know about that? Why do you...
We
That
almost
means
went
we
through
gotta
that
have more
entrance.
security that
To
way.
the back right.
We almost went through that
be
entrance
completely
ourselves. We weren't
honest.
sure which one to go for.
Hurry up.
There is a large stone archway out there as well.
Very good.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and try this one. All right.
Godric, you're the cook here.
Yeah.
Hey, they're trying the door upstairs. Is it locked?
Upstairs? Yeah, that's locked.
Let me know what you think. It's a little taste of has a little bit of honey through it. Probably has a real good scent. Probably have hints of nutmeg, smoky
Rye?
flavor. What do you think?
I think a bit of rye, too.
Good taste.
And yes. What do you think?
Door is barred from the inside.
I think it's suitable, but we want to sample all the options just in case. You know, we have to make sure we get the right one.
All my options. I see. Let's try this one here then.
Buns, is he right behind me?
I know he was near you. Let me go look. Koku, guide them around the back of the building.
Smooth, but yes, not enough kick.
He was. He just went around the corner.
Oh, I can smell
We'll try
that.
this one.
If there's one thing you can be sure of, it's that Dali knows
Flagging a
liquor.
bit.
Ooh.
What do you think of that flavor?
As you all quickly
Oh,
move into the
that's got
tall
some
grass,
kick.
you see
Like it.
Ziegler hidden
Or
on the other side of
just
the wall.
others.
I'll sample it, don't worry, that's why I'm here.
Think a hint of
I think-
orange? Maybe?
I try it. We also are setting up some
Right.
pear wines if you're thinking maybe he's more of a wine
Coco, I'm
feller.
gonna need you inside.
Well, if it's his
There's
first time
probably
maybe getting
combat.
a taste of Gradia, we'll really get him if you have something like that.
You know what? I think I will. I'll get you guys a bottle of that too. Let me see. I should also
I
have
think this
a
is actually
little...
rather good. The palette is definitely wide and varied, which is good for us. That means you have a decent selection.
This is a good choice, a good recommendation. Let's see if our other compatriot wants to try some.
Here, try this pear wine. See if you like it.
See if it's your taste.
Spare my man from trying it, seeing as I've not got the same tastes as myself.
The smell's fine. The aroma's great. I think that's what you're supposed to look for with these things.
When he'll be able to distract you.
Tastes good.
Delicious. Yes.
How old is this one, may I ask?
This one here
like
is
this
probably about maybe
Between
4
those
or
two, I
5.
definitely like
We
the
haven't
second
gotten a lot that are a little bit
that's
older
okay.
than that. We like to age them for a while. But this one's a brand new one. We've been trying to change
Should
different
Margaret investigate
recipes
after a while
through
since
it.
he said he was going to the bathroom?
All right. What's the new one?
In a little bit. Let them get
If
inside
this is your
first.
new one, do you have
Some
something a little bit
hint
older? I'm
orange.
curious. Can't
Strong.
go wrong with a bit
Rye,
of
orange.
Let's see.
You'll forgive me. The
Can't
flowers
go
are
wrong with a bit of
Not,
what's the word
no,
I'm looking
no,
for
not
here?
for. No, they're trying their best.
Ah, there's a word for it. What's it called?
Vintage.
Vintage, yes.
Are they all around the property? Flowers like that?
I guess
How about
it's more along
experienced?
the lines of tasting history itself.
Really?
This one's about 50 years old.
Were you the one that told that scholar-looking one age when the bathrooms were on the far back end? Just on the side right there. We told you this.
It should be on the right. That's where I thought it was.
Oh, now that's got a bit more of a kick to it, definitely.
Why'd I have to delay him in the bathroom?
Do you use spices in this? Taste something odd, something I've not tasted before.
Just just a little bit. We add just a very splash every bottle, so that way it's not too much. Doesn't get you hooked on that stuff, but it gets you liking our wine a little bit more.
We can get this cleaned up and
Well, this is what happens when your workers don't want to work.
Right.
I mean, we can put some dally to work. We could clear this and
Right, which right? Is it the
Couple
right when
hours?
you're looking this way or the right when you're looking that way?
we got
Yeah,
the
that'd
place looks
be
nice for
something
the
special.
ambassador.
I'm at the extreme.
If you want to maybe show us some of the areas that need cleaning?
Signifier of how far? He probably would just wander
It's
around
mostly
the
up
until he
here,
found-
truthfully. A lot of our other stuff's been actually cleaned up quite a bit. Maybe weeds here and there. It's kind of what happens when you have all your people say that you're not paying them enough, but they're not working.
He's a man of fine taste.
Kind of can't pay you if you're not working.
Interest in.
True.
No one should be getting paid for the work. If they are not willing to work, they should not receive their payment. We
Exactly.
know that more than most.
And that is the reason why I like y'all people. You know? You know, a good alcohol when you smell it, just by opening the barrel, you knew. I like people like you.
Nah. Do you think they got
I'm
a?
enjoying this.
You know, this very much looks like the public reserve. Do you think they maybe have something a little higher, maybe inside?
I don't know. Perhaps we should ask the proprietress herself.
Is 50 years old not enough?
50 years old is definitely tempting, but like my cook said, are you perhaps holding out on us, lads?
Let me see what I have in that room there. A lot of my stuff doesn't normally go all the way to the back. That's where we usually make the stuff.
It's a secret between friends about the love interest.
Okay, I'll keep my tongue down.
Thank you.
There goes my eyes again.
Yeah. Speaking of Special Reserve, just thinking.
Lord
Vineyard.
I'm going to take a look around. The
Yep.
flowers
I'm paying you to
for the girl
I'm
he's
paying you to
interested in.
protect us. Come over here.
See if I can pick him a few.
Is
Right outside.
Armor kind of just flirting with that?
I don't know, I just guard.
I think you should probably get your money back.
Takes longer when they don't do any work.
I'm with you.
Do you do your work? Safe, not flirt with the elves.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here talking to you and looking at the rest of the dwarves.
Aye, is he doing his job?
Yep.
I'll be right there within.
Question, aren't you tasting wine with the rest of them?
I am.
May I want to walk to him then.
Sure. The place is okay, as I can see rubble all over.
He likes it melting your tongue, but
I think they're drinking the good stuff now.
Tell me, miss.
There you go.
Question.
Impossible. It's not made by a Dawi.
Oh, if that's the case, why are you here?
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
There's one in my company that hails from the family line of the Brewers Banes, whose liver is known for being as sturdy as a mountain itself.
yeah.
Almost eating lead entirely. He
Yeah,
has
slow
a
burn.
terrible
That one's a
reputation
slow burn,
for
for
causing
sure.
brewers to go out of pocket with the amount he drinks because not everyone's drunk enough. If he is complimenting you with the
haven't felt
Brewers
my
Bane
tongue
name in
burn
his
like that
mouth,
since before we
means
got here.
whatever that brew is must be very good. Something that
Very
even the Brewers
potent.
Bane might have to.
Well, shoot.
I think it's the winner. I think so.
You want to try yourself, Longbeard?
Now, that gives us that one. What about a wine or something? We want to give him a sampling, right? Definitely that one.
I don't know, just let her know that it's okay.
But we want to get, a compliment, something maybe more towards the sweet, or like dessert.
I can definitely
Let's
taste the age
see.
in this one. And then there's that
This
spice
one's a
of
little bit of
kitten.
an older wine. It's a
He's
barreled
gonna
wine.
attach
Yeah.
missive
I know
to
you
one
have
of the
a brewer
Ravens.
within Naudis, but they
Using
ain't
his
nothing
knowledge
like
from
this. Not
working
one
in
that's
this
actually made by
library
more
and
than
season
just one person.
Guess how this works.
Means that it's high quality, nothing gets through, everything is as fine and detailed.
Thorkel, I think my tongue's a little numb from that one. I'll let you try this one.
Just gotta send it off.
I think we might have a winner. Whitebeard, come here.
Fair
I
enough.
want you to taste this. You're one of our eldest. Give this one a try.
Have you had any of this brew? before? Do they give you like samples?
Aged wine.
I don't drink.
You don't drink. You don't have to drink the alcohol. You could drink like
You don't.
What about like the juice? You could drink the juice.
I'm good. The moment I try it, then no, I'll be spending all my money on it.
I mean, I hate to broach it. Do we also want to have a non-alcoholic option?
All wisp off into the air and go into their.
Well, this barrel right here, because of how old it is a couple silver.
Well,
So probably roughly
your
around
loss,
maybe
our gain.
5 or 6.
Not really losing anything if I don't know what it is.
That's fair.
That is something that I'm fairly certain.
Well.
Now, here's the fun part about this, Lois.
I don't know.
Here.
Yeah, maybe give you like another 10 years or so. You might find that you develop a taste for drink. Usually happens as you age. Thorkel would know.
Maybe after I stop working.
Were you drinking too much?
5 to 6.
Yeah. You should at least, you know, it's an imperative for any good employee to know the goods being sold at the place you work at so you can give recommendations. You don't have to like it or be like just slam it every day, but at least know it.
Well, I thank you kindly. Look at you.
I'll think about it.
And that.
I see.
Was 29. Very well. Here you are, madam.
Kidnapped too.
Oh.
I think that this barrel that we have just purchased from your fine vineyard will actually get quite the
Clock,
reaction.
start to walk back towards
See,
me.
I know the taste of the spice and such because I've been here for a little while.
And then you're
Yeah,
going to
mercenary.
kind
I have
of
some of
almost
my
right
eldest
before you get to
who
this
still
corner and go
enjoyed
inside
it
this
quite
where they
My
juice
guard.
and stuff.
The ambassador has never left the
Technically, you can say mercenary,
as I have, which means
but I don't take more than one job.
taste of spice which will drive him
Yeah, and come back out and go around the corner. They're hiding in the bushes.
You may in fact
Think of it like a more permanent contract.
ambassador himself if he learns this from here, which I intend
What about your
to
friend
make sure
there?
he does.
I don't know.
Well, shoot, you're
I know
making me
some
a
people come and go, but
full
mainly it's
connoisseur of this establishment. If that's the case, you better come back here with them, so that I can see for their
Yeah.
faces.
I will.
Gotta ask him on your way out.
The other one over there. With the
Sufficiently
spear.
mad enough so that they are frothing at the mouth, I will direct them right here.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. We have all sorts, as you've tasted before. We don't have a lot of older stuff, but we are trying to age some of the stuff that's in here.
One of the dwarves have a question for you.
The older the wine, the more it
Yeah.
is savoured. Tends to be. The younger the wine, the more it just goes down one's throat.
It's the one in the purple over there, I believe.
That tends to be the way
Oh,
of things.
gray hair.
One of my dwarves might have drank too much that he died. Hello.
What can I
You
help
there?
you with?
No, he's looking for a barrel.
Oh,
well,
I see. Good
What
work,
do you
Bass.
need?
You know,
Question.
maybe.
This is
Time to add that to...
Come over here.
Maybe we could have them bring a small sample with the ambassador, so at
What
least
is it?
our host maybe can get a sample
I've
of
been told
genuine Vinfralder.
That you two have permanent
Brew.
contracts.
Can
of
somebody
some
walk
I
sort.
her?
think would be best.
She's just
Maybe we could
wandering
trade.
around with a bouquet of flowers like
Is that right?
Your barrel's out
like
here,
a
sir.
child. She
Like I told you, permanently contracted here as long as we work here. At least I am. I don't know about you.
That's what I was talking with her about.
That's a
I am
privilege,
as
She
well.
wants to
isn't
break
it?
off from the group to help out one of your
That's a
guards.
privilege,
One
isn't
which
it?
he fancies. Elves know their flowers.
I guess
Elves
so.
know their
Do you
ochre.
live in this estate, or do you go somewhere else?
I never understand the Wood Elga.
I mean, we just work here.
I think the next time
We rest
I will
elsewhere.
try and
What
avoid
about you?
finding a wood elf.
There.
Too much tree
Did promise the ambassador we'd show
If
him.
You come here, don't just
I see one plant and it just
rude.
completely derails the thought process. Oh,
You
look at
work
that
here as
flower.
well.
Hey,
I have a job to do. What is this?
An ambassador had specific
I'm
needs.
asking you a
He
question,
wanted to see
so the
a
place
wolf.
can be
That's
ready
why
for
we
the
got here.
place.
So we're
The place could be ready for the what?
Would you like for me to go retrieve her?
I'm not wasting my time with this.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
My duty is to protect
Who is this?
Is your party getting a little bigger or something?
I don't know who that one is.
We just saw a man carry another one. Are you with the one in the glasses? You also have them.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
He's my brother.
It is.
Your brother.
Mm-hmm.
So your brother just knocked the guy over the head and was carrying him out with his friend?
Excuse me, what just happened?
Drunk.
We just saw a man carrying another one with knocked over the head at the back.
What's going on? Huh? What?
It's nothing, Mum. It's just my uncle and my brother.
I'm gonna
That was
ask
him.
y'all to leave. I thank you very much for your business.
You, come here.
I mean,
No, you.
okay,
You're coming here.
but
You
that-
need to answer some questions.
Yeah.
It looked like you kidnapped someone.
Actually, I'd like to know something here. I just heard from my guards here that somebody got knocked over the head, and it was that feller with the glasses that came in from that entrance that was with you all?
He got hit?
No.
The person
He
with the
hit
glasses got hit?
someone and brought somebody out. So I'd like to
That doesn't sound like
to
him in
know.
the slightest.
Well, if that's the case, you need to be speaking for him as we speak, because a lot of my guards here currently talking with
Is he
him
being
and that
held
lady in the
somewhere?
dress who claims to be his sister. Right around there.
I know
Don't
the
tell
man
me
quite.
Does he have a sister? Or is that also a lie?
Let me have a look. Let me have a little look here.
Do you mind if we speak with him to see what he's done?
I didn't put him anywhere. These guards are able to hold people who are thieves.
Well, I apologize if it was thievery. I thought he wanted.
I'm not calling y'all thieves. I'm calling him a thief.
Oh.
Did he steal something?
That's what he's
The only
doing
thing
here.
we intended to pick was
This is
flowers
our
for the girls
lands.
he likes.
Yes, and here is an imperial
Who is your
citizen,
friend?
and I'm
Who is with you?
extraditing
Trying to
him.
bring him for help?
Which one?
You have none of that
It's a
power here.
misunderstanding. It is a hot Gradian day. I'm wearing that armor.
It is an imperial citizen on foreign soil. I have the power over my own men. Yes.
Not on Gradian soil. You cannot grab any man you like and drag them off to
This
some
has become-
embassy or some clinic
If
somewhere.
this has become a diplomatic issue, then I will speak with your baron, if you'd like.
Did he maybe lie to us too? I don't know.
You might have caused a diplomatic issue. Yes. You just knocked out a man in our vineyard.
Yes, an imperial soldier who was not here under any authorization.
I'm getting a feeling we were lied to about his qualifications. If he's in
Who is your friend who is with you?
Hold on a second. Hold
I'm
on a
afraid this could
second.
be a very big problem for your vineyard if you do not let me continue my work here.
How about this? How about you explain yourself properly? Let me hear it from
I
you,
have
then I'll
explained
hear it from
myself.
him. I didn't
Very
hear
well.
any of it. So you can go
Very
ahead
well.
and explain it one more time then.
I am here
You,
to
head around the
extradite
back.
an imperial officer, a sergeant
around.
who is working
Okay.
outside of his bounds. He was here under no authorization, and I am returning him to his proper place.
Ash, you'll oblige him. Only after hearing both sides, though.
I don't see anything.
No, neither. They all walked off towards the front.
I didn't even know who he was with. He might have been criminal. And we just let them go?
They're a dwarf who says that they know him. Gave me his name.
I know whatever that was wasn't right.
We have all of their names, who they are. And we know that they're all from Nodus. If they cause any issues, we can add on to it with this. Plus, you know me, I document everything.
No, I would 100% raise this up with the guard.
Not only am I gonna raise this up, I'm probably gonna send a letter over to Amand as well, after all he did. Enjoy the wines when he was here. This is gonna be quite the pickle you put yourselves in.
Thank you.
Fucking twig, though, really?
Stop flirting and get back to work.
Well, you're just jealous. You didn't get a flower.
Keep patrolling.
There's flowers all around. I don't care. Get back to work.
See, but this one was given to me.
Don't like being taken advantage of.
I wouldn't go that way. He's taking a shit.
What do you want? I'm sitting here and you're staring. I can't do my business.
Oh, shit.
At least bring some flowers with you. Make that shit smell better.
Still sitting in this toilet. Boo boo doo boo. Ever just be in the toilet. Phone number 2. Do 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 do. I know I have.
Oh fuck.
And
Oh
it's
fuck.
gonna be blue. I mean,
Oh thank God.
2. Is someone else shitting in here? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, the other one's being used. Good, I'm glad I went to this one.
What the fuck? Got any reading material over there?
No.
God damn it.
How about them Guardians?
Are we free?
I don't know.
Free, aren't we?
I don't know, we're kind of just shitting.
Are you free to leave the vineyard?
Hang on, people in my head are talking.
Oh god, the voices.
Are we free to leave the vineyard?
Yeah, you guys are great.
You guys
Thank
are
you so
good.
much.
Oh, I'm done with my shit.
Good job.
I'm shitting myself to death. Goodbye.
God.
I'm like, I had to join in on that for as long as we're there.
Taking a shit. Shitting on company time.
I was gonna walk into the one that you were in, but the one I guessed you were in wasn't the right
You're
one.
taking a shit in the fucking open room.
I joined him in the one next to it.
Open room. I'm sitting here and you guys are staring at me during my business. I can't shit.
Oh,
So my
man.
guard had the best day. He got a flower. Nice conversation.
Mine's just very hot and wants to go to bed, but he can't. Because he's still on his shift. Shit.
His shit shift?
At the end of the day, I'm gonna bring this guard to Nodus
Yes.
and search for her, and I'm gonna give her a bottle of wine and a fucking bundle of flowers. I think it'll be funny.
I'm gonna die. Okay. What to do?
I want to stab someone in Stabber's Alley.
Mm-hmm.
Is Cunningham on? I know Cullingham
Yep,
wanted to
give me
join
one moment.
So we can get out of there. Actually, let me see what they're doing in there.
I think they're interrogating the guy.
Yeah, but I want to make sure it's not in what room I was thinking. Where are they upstairs? They're upstairs in the clinic.
I think that's where they tortured Vezran.
Yeah, upstairs in the clinic, I think third floor. Alright. Thank you, I will hydrate chat. You are right. I should probably have something to drink because I am
Actually, I
sweating.
probably should too.
And Curry raided me 2 hours ago. What the fuck?
Oh, that's an
So
interesting
sweet of
point
him.
to join this stream to look at what they're doing.
Yeah, you know, he raided me when I was getting, you know, beat the fuck out of actually 2 hours ago.
Oh, I saw
Yay,
the
fun
films, I was
times.
checking what they were doing, and I just saw Ziegler shank the guy.
He fucking shanked him? Let's go, Ziegler! He's growing up! Baby boy, no longer baby boy! He a man! Big man.
Alright.
Time to go. AMVS. Let's head in there. If Ludwig is busy, then we can't leave yet, and we'll do something else.
Yep.
Actually, I can't.
Doing that now, I'm sure would go over
Sergeant Sanders!
You need to be seeing.
Oh, that can't be good.
Ulrich, help me clean this up. Your weapon hand, Ziegler. Get the floor. We'll put him. With some of the we'll put him in the back. I'll get him. You get the floor. Man's throat and
Sir Volk.
What is this I'm hearing about Imperials being dragged by civilians through the farm fields?
the rapid act of violence that takes place.
Sir Sergeant Hannon was found in the the vineyard, trying to send a missive.
Hold the stairway.
And recently attempted to take Ziegler's life, sir.
Why am I finding out about this from civilians?
Because we are
Why did you
still
not send a
handling the
runner?
issue. I did not
Where is
have
he now?
time.
Bring me to him now!
Sir. Yes, sir.
You hear shouting from downstairs. Something that your godfather said dawns on you as you now have stepped closer and closer into the true role of the noble son of Sunmore.
Hold the bottom floor.
We were
Still under
questioning
lockdown.
him on why he was abandoning his post.
We were gonna hold him, huh?
And why he was trying to send a missive out when
Oh, Silva.
I was finishing up my questioning as Ziegler came.
I am going to get a fucking migraine from We will be with you
And
soon.
That's alright. It's nice here.
And as Ziegler saw fit to
Spit it out.
As Ziegler thought
And
to
yes,
enact justice on his own.
Looking to the left,
And
the story is answered for you.
I tried to stop as Ziegler before, but he
Sergeant Sanders.
Yes.
Dark arterial
In
blood
here.
pooled all over the marble here and through the grout.
As Ziegler, Sir Volk is
Come on,
here.
dear, let's...
What have you
might
told
want
him?
to
This
word
is
with you
entirely
before
up to you.
And what have you told him?
If you want to get moving again, you can. You were more hurt than I am.
That Sergeant Hannon
Of here.
abandoned
Be
his
safe in
post
here.
and assaulted a imperial
Understood.
nobleman,
Thank you.
and justice was enacted.
You will be safe in here. So you choose.
Who is the
okay?
commanding officer inside the clinic?
Mr. Marcus, Ulrich will just take down what happened.
I am in charge of security.
That's
Chief,
alright.
I am
You'll
the
come
manager
here in a
of
room.
This clinic here.
Who is the
It's
head
only
of
officer.
security?
That would be I, sir.
Sergeant, why is there a dead prisoner
You're awake.
on the third story of this clinic?
Kinda hard to sleep.
I mean, if we wouldn't,
As
Would you
Ziegler
like to know?
with all the screaming.
asked
What
the
exactly
prisoner
happened?
if
Okay.
Sergeant Hannon would
Well,
be willing to continue.
I was working.
Contact with our
My asshole.
prisoners and our
Mr. Ziegler
investigation!
had stated to me that he needed.
I-
Do you remember the
trusted
conversation
friends?
we had a few nights ago, Miss Basil? And how I told you I was worried a certain group might be arriving?
Okay.
Do you know
To
what the
acquire a
purpose
man
of my
he
job
says
here
was
is?
acting on clandestine
We caught
Yes, sir.
someone trying to inform them.
against
What
the
am I,
Imperium,
Sanders?
which is the man I took in question.
You are the chief of
He said to
security at
take
the
him
embassy,
alive,
sir.
so
I'm the head of fucking security to
What is
ensure
it?
that things like this
Young
don't
Ziegler has
happen.
executed him.
If that man was a part of this, I
from
needed
who?
to
It's just a
question him.
boy.
He didn't
Tried to
say
kill him
what he
twice.
said.
No, sir.
Grab the man
Why did I
alive.
find
Mr.
out
Ziegler
such
thought
a
fit to
fucking
do
well,
as he
Sanders?
should
Since I
as a
was
noble.
strong, I could
Why did I find out?
Regardless
from
of this,
civilians
That's my
that
job.
one of our own, regardless of
I
status,
guess you just
was
thought
being
maybe should
attacked
probably
by
head
our
out.
Able,
peasant
we-
folk across
Yes,
the
we should
field,
get you out.
here
You
to
shouldn't be here.
what?
I brought him here and
Murdered?
he fought me on the way.
Let me help you out, Miss Basil.
They didn't really tell you anything else. But he's all I wanted to know is
your duties. You have failed me. Most certainly failed the major.
It would have been for good if Ziegler didn't
And
do
you.
what he did.
Want to go get something to drink?
You're a fucking
It would
civilian.
have been for good if he
It is
did.
a
That
matter.
sounds
You are no
marvelous.
This is a diplomatic stuffing.
At least that can help with the pain.
Okay, so what we did was it is a fucking courtesy that your protection has been extended by the embassy.
Now it's a problem.
A respect to your good father.
Excuse me.
Let,
There's no trial. There's no
after
investigation.
they all leave, I'll
He was
come
just
back and
murdered.
pay for
No matter what he was
Just,
doing.
just go. Just go. Don't worry about
not
payment. Just go.
2 men. Arrest that man for murder.
I will let you go.
Thank you.
So I was just trying to do the right thing. Is that all
To yourselves.
What do you? Well, it's been one hell of a day, unfortunately. Speaking of which,
Should we go to the bathhouse and change our outfits? Even though it got clean, there's still blood.
Let's get a drink first. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Oh.
Do you store your stuff nearby to your store?
Relatively soon.
Why do you ask?
what can I get for you in the meantime?
There's a rat problem earlier. I took care of it.
I haven't had a rat problem, but I thank you for removing those vermin from everything closer
You
to
could
No.
get him something maybe with an
I was
inscription.
just wanting you to make sure. Apparently, someone said to me they've been eating your supplies, and I was like,
Should we go? Wanted to speak with you. That was the whole point of me even stepping there.
Thank you. That was a
See you
really
for
good
moment.
idea. I appreciate you.
I don't know which side it's on. Things are reversed.
Okay, yeah. Jewelry, earpiece. I could do that.
I'm gonna try to get into the scribe rig. I could steal him a fancy book.
Who's that for?
Ooh, yeah.
No
If you
one.
get something really fancy, let me know. I'd appreciate it.
to leave there's one attended to in that market, then losing it. Be futile. But other than my misfortune, hopefully you at least paid for your
Got a bomb.
vermin.
Mirren, as you both look over,
No,
you
it
will
was more
see
of I got stabbed in the
Basil
foot by
and
one
Lily
because it took a dagger
looking
from
covered in
someone else.
bruises,
Decided to
broken
shoot the dagger in
nose,
front of these rats.
fat lip.
But then the
Both of Basil's hands are completely wrapped up entirely.
And when
Lily
Lily
has
moves, you
bandage
can
all
see
across her
stitching on her
face.
ear.
Stabbed it in my foot. And I took it out. Oh my gosh. I gave her it back. And I saw them take you into the keep earlier. My foot stabbed by a rat.
50 for taking a footstep.
They tortured you.
I'm coming.
I mean,
Fucking thank you.
Having to endure stupidity.
it's fine. I mean, that's good.
You
okay?
Charged me for a silver for a bandage.
You would look at us and you would absolutely know we are not.
Yeah. Nonetheless,
Hands
it was
wrapped,
crazy.
heads wrapped,
There was 4 to 5 of us
covered
with
in
rats.
bruises,
So it's gonna be crazy.
beatings.
I am so
They were a
fucking
problem
sorry.
for a portion of time.
What are you doing?
When we had
Send me
the
away.
Imperials in, they were bringing in a lot of goods.
Least I could do is
supplies,
pay
and
for their
things,
fucking drinks.
Along with all those massive,
Least you could do.
those massive ships.
Least.
Plenty of rats. It was
Yeah.
awful.
What else do I fucking do? Huh?
Something other than what you fucking do.
They're gone, so I don't have to worry about
What are you
I
giving
do
me?
what I do. You don't fucking worry about it.
I don't know.
They were, but right
We were just sleeping
Sorry,
in
you
the
two.
clinic, but they got the little mouth.
How are you doing?
True, but then again, I will not turn down a single face.
Maybe we can have a more private
Wait,
conversation.
might as well. It's good for business.
At your workshop.
Hey, you there.
It wasn't what we thought. It was for talk.
You know what? I'm gonna
Hey, drop his hand on mute above your head. I believe it's.
Would you two join me inside so I may...
There's what you need.
Oh, you got his key back, right?
This should sort out the rest of the rats.
It would be no trouble,
You
Miss.
see her
Lily.
shakily hold out your key.
Outside the norm, I suppose, that he came across?
You know, I should expect it nonetheless. Fine, then, Makia. What are you looking for in terms of
the business been so far?
Nobody knew where it was for.
the continued usual, or perhaps you wish to
slowly but
He's
saying
They cut off her ear.
Some measures to
Something
make sure
to make a
what
rat
happened last
stinky
time doesn't
that
happen
way.
again.
The stinkiest.
Well, I normally would not
getting a few
offer
things
such,
made
but the specialty
specifically
of my
for,
store is
I guess,
blue cheese. It's a
So,
very
Gambison,
family recipe, you
hopefully
see.
at least
Basically
we
fermented
have a
cheese
blacksmith
to
to
it, which
get
is
the metal
a
together.
I don't know if we can make it ring.
something in taste quality. It is
They tried to reattach it. We'll see if it works.
but if you believe it might fully remove this
May just fall off.
How's the spider silk research going on?
Are you
He's
alright
alright.
at least? I mean, it's. I know you guys.
We were beaten and tortured for information that we didn't know.
You need maybe at least maybe a
I don't think we'll ever be okay after that.
Didn't somebody inform
wheel would normally be about four roughly most.
Maybe somebody set you up.
It would be impossible without a large force or a large group.
If you are wanting mine,
Anything that happens at that bathhouse has become my responsibility, as says Sergeant Naras.
At least maybe get a scouting done.
then beware. That blue cheese does not come cheap. It takes great.
The fact that we are not dead is a blessing from the Capitano.
That's 35 from what I gained from this rat situation. 5 from me.
Speaking of,
have some discussion, is your daughter? I will have those cheese.
Aegon, as you look over Lily and Basil, you will see they are beaten and bloodied, almost, slightly cleaned up. Lily, you can tell, is missing an ear. Basil's face has been beaten, and both of her hands are completely covered in bandages.
I'll just have to go get my stiff right leg.
We didn't tell anybody, just so you know.
For the afternoon.
Appreciate your
Tell them what?
I guess poke and prod,
Have
see if
yourself
there's
a
any other
wonderful
way
week.
to avoid
While you were there.
fighting that many spiders.
Miss Lily.
You probably need
nest
bait.
That was not for you to tell because
What's
you know
this?
nothing. They know
Oh,
what
we
they
know.
need to
It's
know.
no healing potion,
We know
unfortunately.
that we don't know anything, Aegon.
No, I don't care.
It will allow you
We
to sleep.
know that we didn't know anything.
Oh,
We told
I
them
don't want to sleep
we
just
didn't know
yet.
anything, and they still did this to
No.
us.
It's because they made their
To give you
minds up.
sleep without dreams.
They said that we knew something, and they threatened
And
to
you
hang
look like
both
you need that
me
more than I do
and
right
Lily
now.
because the Capitano didn't thank you.
Yes, I would have found that almost.
I'm so sorry, Lily.
Unfortunately, I have friends.
You just feel she is shaking.
Which is why we will speak.
I can see about meeting with Tazim at a later point and getting that location first. But even if it's such an operation, we would need quite a few
I swear to you, Lily.
civic members.
I am going to try and fix this. I don't know how and I don't know when, but I am going to make something like this
How
make
far
sure
I'll go for the people who
never
are
happens again to you or to
because
Basil,
I did know.
to any one of you.
Make sure it
Swear
doesn't
on
happen to
my
Basil
life.
first.
Yes, that would be a
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
It's not.
we have enough
There was only one person you were protecting there.
You shouldn't be used to it, Lily. No one should.
That protection, and I did not hesitate.
They threatened to kill every one of the bathhouse girls.
the material.
I was not going to achieve.
I think you two need each other. More than
Can
I
we
wish
get
to see
drinks?
Still, you did the right thing.
Yeah. What do you want?
Something good. Then so I don't feel the
I
pain.
got just the thing.
Believe me, they wanted
I got
to
just the
do
thing.
for me. They got to my punishment before they had already rung me out.
Sometimes you're not around to do it.
I'm glad they didn't hang you.
Gathering it. I am a hot girl, and I could probably.
Regardless,
I just wasn't expecting them to do what they did to Lily, though. That's
Yes,
my only worry.
definitely. With either
She's like a
trap
daughter
or
to me.
spider, just have a shot at actually
I know
collecting
how
the
it is.
resource. It's. I won't lie to you,
If it
Laura.
hurt
It
to
is a
walk,
dangerous venture.
would it be a detriment?
I wouldn't feel comfortable unless I planned
No,
it out quite
I just can't
meticulously,
really
and even then, there's a lot that can go wrong.
grip well with my hands.
But I'm sure we can pull
I'm
it off.
somewhat the same. As a poor place it would be to go convene, we should go over the bathhouse. Momentarily. I need only discuss things.
Well, I can definitely talk with
Miss
Marco at a
Lily.
later point and at least get the
Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't
I'm
mean
sorry.
to.
into motion.
Talk to me on this side.
Set in stone.
Other side I
There
can't
is
hear
nothing
as
to
well.
apologize for.
Figure out who
That's
would be willing
Grody
to
and
go,
Liquor.
and especially what their payment would be.
Thank you.
It'll help.
Staying in silk or coin.
I will head over there. I have a bit of a
So get
dependence
yourself,
on
obviously, for
balance.
range and also probably a trap or two wouldn't hurt. But
Come on.
otherwise, mercenaries, if he
Fine.
hadn't been injured this morning, I would suggest Aegion. Worked with him before, he's professional. And he has full armor,
Remember
which would
their
go
faces,
work well against the
Basil.
spider, but until he's fully recovered,
I know
don't want
exactly
to
who they are.
push him through something like that.
Every single
Least
one of
yet.
them. And they are already on the list.
There was another mercenary I met.
And I
Kian.
will
He's
see to
pretty-
it that they will
he
never
seems
do
pretty
this
reliable,
again.
Has full armor.
No,
Could be
they will not.
for the right price. He may be willing to assist. Otherwise, I can't think of too many.
I thank you
others,
very much for giving
outside
Lily that she's
mercenaries
going to
guild
need the
heavy armor,
lot.
but NB
She's
would
hurt
be
far worse than me.
willing to work on such a venture.
That ear
not
is going to
just-
be a pain.
It's not just for her, Miss Basil.
I'll see if I can find any more help.
Of course. Well, hopefully it all turns out well, and we can have
No
one of
work
the
for
most
us today, though. We
resources
have the day
in the
off.
province to
Especially
work
since
with
the
our
owner
leisure.
decided that he will
It'll
no
certainly come
longer
handy.
be here for the next 3 days.
I'm just so
So we're free again to walk around.
Yay!
The idea is tempting, and honestly, even if it doesn't work, just the material itself, it's something even guarded.
Everything will be okay. You feel her grip, very shaky.
I'll be the first to
material.
admit that.
So, even if it doesn't end up working out as bowstring,
Let's-
like
Still the same, Basil.
protection alone, it's worth
You understand me?
actually gold.
Nothing.
Yes. So that
I'll
would be
do my best. What I'm capable of.
I'll start getting those things at least
Miss
later.
Basil.
But
I usually try and sell for
you
like
post it
50.
or keep you updated on any
If
major
we
changes
can,
in
can we
this,
talk
but
later? Well,
I
help
think
I
it is
can.
possible. We just got to persevere, so to speak.
You can talk.
Lowest I can solve.
We can talk later.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And you lost your primary source.
Here's my Lorelei.
Yeah, I didn't know that until today. Miss Basil.
Oh, and I do need to make sure you get enough bones to supply us with
As she turns around, you will see her face completely beaten in, bruised, nose looking broken, covered in bandages, her hands as well, stomach. Lily, about the same, but she is stitched on her ear.
Should you really be walking around? Are you gonna be okay?
We can't work. What else are we able to do? Look at this. It destroyed our beauty.
Sorry.
Well,
Marco,
yes.
do you know where Venora went?
We're shop.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Just wanted to let you know that that bucket, I'll, be
Back
going
on
to
your
the
feet,
boss
Miss
tomorrow.
Basil?
Yep, all back on my feet just for you.
It'll be all fixed. I'll make sure to add that compartment.
Miss Basil. I'm so worried.
Miss Basil.
Miss Basil, are you okay?
You look her over, she is beaten, as is Lily. Hands wrapped, face wrapped, ears wrapped. Just as long as you girls are okay, we'll be fine. Excuse us.
I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh no.
Why does this happen to us?
Seems we're quite the eyesores. Everyone's stopping us.
It happens. Go on. There's a few more steps that at least go on the back. So that we're not bothered entirely. Careful. So, from what I understand, he is currently not here, yes?
No, he is not. He has decided that he needs a
Felt
break
like you needed to.
and to go and talk with, what was it, Angus? Got to explain it again, that makes it easier.
He has gone to the noble who sponsors the bathhouse because of the incident that happened last night. The job that he wronged has put him in a hole with said sponsor. It's going to take the next 3 days to have a meeting with him.
So, this is how I see it. It is bloody apparent to everybody in this room I'm a professional. I do the jobs as they're given to me, under the expectation that the employer knows what they're asking for. He asked me to go to Cross Keys Inn to those drunken fools, get the money back, but more importantly, send a message. Now, he told me to send a message. You know that just as well as I do. That doesn't mean a slap to the face, a broken bottle to their face. It means breaking something, harming them. And you know what? He even specified, do not kill them, beat them to near death. And you're telling me, now I don't know if you're just believing that, but if he said that I might have gone overboard, then it is only because he told me to. Fully aware of what consequences would come. Now I'm a merc, and I'm dedicated to my role, which means I will do as I'm asked. If I'm paid, I was paid. I did as I was told. Now, the repercussions I didn't truly imagine would fall to these girls, but it has. Which means ultimately I failed in my job. So I assure you, once he returns, I am done with him. He got what he asked for, and he clearly couldn't handle it. So, that falls to him. Utterly and assuredly.
Were you told they were guardsmen? Off-duty guardsmen?
I was told, yes, that they were off-duty guards.
See, regardless of how you dealt with the situation, either lightly or overboard, some sort of repercussions were going to be coming here.
The result would have been the same, Angus. From every finite detail, it is all truly subjective, but I believe wholeheartedly. If I had so much as bent a finger back too far, they would have sent me to the gallows regardless. Because here's the thing. The difference between you, me, and those guards is that they are cowards. They're frail little children who have armor, weapons, crossbows that are mere toys to them. Let they shoot where they please. See, they take nothing but pleasure in the pain of others who they know are hopeless to stop it. That's why they would corner me with 10 crossbow men just to bring me in. That's why they wouldn't have me dare face them as they were. Trying to get information out of me they already knew. I made them work for it. I welcomed it because I know making the job harder was that much sweeter. Now, I was fully ready to be hung. It's just the name of the job. If you die, you die. That's how it is. That's how it's always been. Now, I don't know what his response will be when he returns, but I can assure you one thing. He's to blame for all of this. I would take responsibility if I believed it was mine, but it isn't. I did as I was told. The guards don't see it that way, and they could care less. They see someone willing to do
reason
something against the
why
guards.
the guards even chose me and Lily to begin with is because of what happened here, upstairs last night.
Explain that
I'm
to
sorry
me.
the door was unlocked.
You're fine.
Should I leave?
Go on.
Last night, Lily and I were servicing a gladiator. They asked for her specifically.
I'm so sorry.
And we went
You had stuff
upstairs
stuck to you.
because I needed more hands. I needed to get some more wine for him because he was asking. And when we came back upstairs, he was dead on the floor. And I called for the guards, and I called for Soma.
Why was he dead?
However, we don't know. He was there, dead on the floor. We didn't see anybody come in or out while we were getting the wine from the storage room.
I had just come back from a mission and was stopped by Marcus because he said, I told him at one point I wanted to talk to him, so me and him had a conversation. Apparently at the same time this happened.
You and I couldn't have made any difference. It sounds like either someone assassinated him, which is entirely possible. Who was this gladiator? Do you have a name?
I can't remember at the top of my head. It all happened so...
Wasn't it one of the nobles gladiators?
Yes, he was a noble's gladiator. He had bought the night. He bought the most expensive room in the whole fucking place. And said that he can indulge as much as he wanted.
Was he human?
Yep.
Does that mean this noble is going to come asking too?
I don't know.
Most likely he already did, and that's another reason why the owner isn't here.
Or another reason why the guard were so aggressive.
It's one of the reasons why they were aggressive with us, because one of the guards who was on patrol was one of the brothers that beat Lily very badly.
Quite obsessive, that one. Or those two, rather.
Oh, anything that happens at the bathhouse is now me and Lily's fault every single time, as says Nox, or Nraz, if you want to call him that. I told that man to go fuck himself, and he slammed me into a wall.
Good idea. Well, full of those the last few
It's not
days.
like any of us really want to fuck them anyways.
No. And one of them, frankly, won't be fucked again, considering I stabbed him in the cock. But
Oh,
he
so you
sort of
did
asked for
stab them in the cock. They told me that when he shoved his cigar into my hand.
Yes. I broke one's leg and another one's arm, stabbed another in the cock. Well, that's what I was told. Beat them near death. I'd even do that, honestly. I let them off easy because they're all drunk.
Should I lock the door, Miss Basil?
I would let her
There's
know
no
what's
point.
going on, and then just help out a little bit. Okay.
I believe this concerns all the
Sadly.
girls.
Sadly, Lily and I are not able to take any jobs today due to how our appearance is at the moment.
Oh,
Eiley, you will see that the three of us sitting down are all pretty fucked up.
What? Flora goes for 2 days.
Beaten.
What happened? What?
maybe let them explain.
I will
I have
sum it up.
explained this so many times. Please do.
I will handle it. These 2 girls were beaten and maimed by the guards because of a death that happened here last night. And as well, since the owner had paid me to go beat the living shit out of 3 guards last night as well. So I was
You want to know
almost
the worst
probably
part
executed.
about all of that too? Besides, of course, your lashing and Lily's ear in our faces. Is that they didn't even bother to ask about the gladiator up there again.
So they didn't care.
They wanted to know why you were there, and they were blaming me and Lily as if I had hired you to do it. Then they started asking, well, if it wasn't you, then who was it? And of course, we said we didn't know, because we're not allowed to know his business.
So where they were looking for me as well.
They wanted to see if you knew anything because you're a bodyguard, but I'm glad you were able to hide.
If you are part
you
of
know, they didn't
old
ask me about anything.
faces, old rivalries,
Weird, right?
please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part
I
of
thought
old
they might have
faces,
asked
old
when they were
rivalries,
breaking my hand with a hammer,
please go to Brunswick
but
Module.
I think it might have slipped their minds.
If you are part of Serve and
Well, what I
Obey
can
from the
do
Scrimscram
is just
module.
go and lay down again, but this time not in a loud clinic with a bunch of Imperials yelling at each other.
Do you need pain medication or potion? I was given one by Laudia, but I've not taken it.
This is my pen
No,
med.
we have the ways we cope with our pain.
As do I. I see through
Lily,
it.
Module calls for me, please.
Lily, I could get you
Serve
more
and
wine.
Obey,
Actual wine this time, not the
and
watered
Old
down
Faces,
stuff.
Old Rivalries.
Thank you.
I'm okay for now. Yeah.
I will say one more thing before I depart. Despite the owner asking me to have done it, I will not deny that my acceptance of the job, I knew what consequences might come. I apologize that I did fall on any of you. Regardless of what happened with that gladiator, I'm sure it did not help. So I will take a little bit of accountability for that, but since I have new debts, unfortunately, I think I will be stopping my contract with the owner. So I may not be bodyguarding.
It's understandable.
Yes. Plus,
Well,
I
thank you
thought
for all the times you did help us.
You saved our skins
was
quite a
able
few
to.
times. I guess you can say what we did for you here also saved a few others too. So.
Well, it's probably for the best, knowing I have to watch Laudia's back. She signed on to be a mercenary.
I have to go and lay down. I do not. My head is getting fuzzy again.
I'll walk you up.
Despite all
I gotta
that,
change
I wish you
anyway.
good fortune and better luck. Especially you. Bigger plate now. But I will only stop once.
Can I get 2
He's
more
back,
people
I know.
for Serve and Obey?
Maybe. I think if I intervene too closely, they probably will just try dying me.
I'm sorry, I have to go and lay down. I can't really explain anymore right now.
Farewell.
That's fine. Rest up, yes.
I'll post up in the bath just to wash things over. The rest of you are still working, so I'll do what I can.
Time to respawn.
I'm not signed up for any.
Any two people.
Creek and here.
I'm here.
Drop down, scrum, please. One more. Alright, thank you.
Alright, who knows some good sea shanties?
Namad.
Howdy, howdy, yeah.
Namad.
Poor bathhouse workers.
Yeah. How'd you like the quick backstep?
I was fucking heartbroken the whole time. I had to go see the both of you. I felt so bad.
Where's Sailor? It is. Alright.
Yeah, they sent me away. I wanted to go in there. I would have fucking fought him in there. They fucking lieutenant sent me away.
Yeah. It's alright. That's fun. And also it gives Ash a reason to play her other NPCs for a change.
There you go. What are the ones you guys got?
I got fuck all. I got my other bathhouse worker. That's about it. My guard has died. Nice. Are you the named one?
If
How
any
many
Widow
times have I turned?
NPCs are not occupied,
Valorna?
the tribe is going to be heading to the grove soon.
Valorand. He's a warg. I have a little bird, and the bird, I could send the bird out.
I think I turned the wrong way.
And
So
I
good.
see everything the bird does.
Hey, time to make anyone that watches my stream dizzy. My card is all tangled up. Am I making it worse or better? I don't know.
Sometimes I just take the headset off, and I look, and then I spin it. It looks weird, but it fucking fixes it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mute so just you don't hear all that sound. Why is my chat gigantic again? I'm not doing anything.
Oh, I gotta go over here.
Yep, see ya.
Yep, Steve up. Yeah, I'm coming over. You do as an elf, so clone on Kragan.
Hey, CrossFit.
What's up?
Are you okay? Out
Yeah.
of character after our module this morning?
Oh yeah, it was fun.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Dude, the sad thing is,
I'm so glad
my
it was fun.
nose
Okay.
during that entire scene running quicker than Usain Bolt. I couldn't stop it. It was a torrential downpour. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Oh man.
So all the
I'm so glad that you had
sniffles.
fun, though, CrossFit.
Yeah, all the sniffles and shit, that was real because just my nose wouldn't stop. I'm like, no.
Oh no. Okay.
But I'm
I gotta go
like,
get ready
shit.
for
Yep.
Kimchi's thing, but.
Have fun.
But yeah, I just want to make sure that it was okay, that I ran everything all right. That was.
Oh yeah, it was
wasn't
great.
Too bad.
Lily got her ear cut.
Okay, awesome. I know, I
About the
wasn't
ear
even
cut.
expecting that.
Yeah, I thought he was going for the hair because I was
I did
standing
too.
there.
Yeah, I did too. Until
and then he cut the ear, and I'm.
And yeah, he went like this and wiggled it.
Listen to Kimchi, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he went like this and wiggled it and made the squishy sound. I'm like, oh, that was my ear. Let me start crying more now. But yeah, it was
That could have been avoided if he just told us literally anything. There was a guy. I think I heard a noise.
that would lead to more questions. Why did you keep it a secret? Obviously, it's someone you know.
Snowmad's still here.
No, I'm not seeing him over here.
Is Nomad here? Where's Nomad?
I haven't seen him.
I am unsure.
God, am I gonna be the only wood up again? Time to do spear training with Wolf again.
Alright, what color am I wearing today?
I'm gonna take my headset off for 2 seconds, okay? Watch my ass resets. I'm not stepping away. I just need to get a drink.
All right, I got disconnected. hell? I need to take a breather.
Why did he restrain you?
I don't know.
Dude, I'm like Miguel. I'm like Miguel. Go get Private Smith to restrain Ziegler, and he comes up with you.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm like, what the fuck? How? The orders were so simple. How did you mess it up?
Oh, we got colors. Let's go and do that. Tell me in a second.
Oh man, I blame.
I was like, oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Racist. I had to use the bathroom throughout the entirety of that fucking event. So I was kind of happy that I got arrested, so I could like dip for a second to go use the bathroom. And then
Everyone at the clinic. Everyone. I explicitly said.
What did I do?
We are not harming him. He is not to die.
I didn't want to. I was like,
And then you
alright.
got charged with this fucking plan to grab him.
Also, Adam, good job falling into the abyss. I watched that on the
Let's see if the third outfit gets bloody.
It's a 0 for global color. Dude, Sanders ain't sleeping tonight. He's gonna be shaky. He needs his emotional support drug.
Just so, oop. Just so you know, I'm going right back in.
I need to vent. I need. You know what?
Oh, I'm sweating away, so I'm gonna take a bit of a break. But
Okay.
Ellie's there right now.
How do you like
Or
the
she was.
reverse color?
So it's pretty good.
My red and white
pretty
one
good.
got bloodied last session, so I can't wear that one. So, switch back the colors. Say this was the opposite sides from that set.
I think by this point the bathhouse girls just need a bandage toggle, not a blood toggle, but a bandage toggle.
Blood, bruise.
And
Oh yeah, that's right. I still gotta fix my card. I'm coming over here really quick.
What was Ellie's girl's name again? Linda?
Flora.
Laura. Poor Laura just heard all of this in a
No.
dump,
F.
basically.
Laura. Like a flower.
What's that? Laura. Laura just heard all of this in a Flora.
There you go.
So Flora
Sorry
heard
if
all
that
of this in
my-
a dump, and then
Sorry if my voice
She-
mod made that fucked.
what if she just
One
packs
sec.
her bags and runs away?
Oh, she won't.
I mean, if
The guard
anything,
actually likes
if
her.
anything, hearing. I'm sweating away. I gotta get up.
Yep, go.
This shit out. This is getting fucking ridiculous. Holy shit, dude. Like, the Imperial Sergeant was assassinated in front of an entire squad. He did nothing. That wasn't an assassin. That wasn't an assassination. That was...
My sword was out, and I was so close to attacking Ziegler.
And then you'd
I
probably be
was
on the
so
chopping
close.
block.
That's why I hesitate, because it's like no more deaths in the clinic. He needs to be prosecuted for doing what he just did.
There's a thing called due process.
Santa's just like, what the fuck do I do? Like, cause like Santa feels like no matter what he does, anytime he's like ordered to do something, he always no matter what he does, he always fails. And he's like, I don't know what to do. Like, he's so lost right now. He's like, what the fuck? He's like sitting there like, well, what the fuck was I supposed to do? What should have I done? Like, he's like, he's stumbling over himself. He's like, oh god, oh fuck. What the fuck do I do? None of my here's the thing. None of his men listen to him. Like, Sanders gives orders and they're not listened to. Yeah, you're my golden child. Everyone else is a piece of shit. So none of his men listen to his orders. You know. He tries to do things and then other people step in and fuck it up.
Turn towards the light.
And he's like,
Now I'm making a story.
dude, listen. If he can't get to option one tonight, he's gonna go to you. He's going straight to that priest. He's like, Father,
Whenever you hit the
I am
wall,
lost,
like whenever you hit
and
the
I do
wall.
not know what to do.
Dude, you can always,
I am
always turn towards the light. Always.
I should
Yes, I need to
mention
make
I'm
a decent story function
still
for
deciding whether or not Smith's gonna go
Spiders
to the
of
priest and be like, I'm
in
pretty
which
sure Ziegler's a
Hollow
traitor.
will be actively using to continue
Like,
to work alongside nobles.
Father.
Well, that would
I've
be
come for
very
confession.
interesting.
I do not believe I won't have the rank I
It
have.
is very much the you have.
I
wealth.
don't
There's always
think I
forgiveness
deserve
to
my
be
rank.
found
I'm now willing to flaunt my wealth
within the
here
Church of
and show
Sodar.
you.
There's always
The
forgiveness.
way I find the only way I can find redemption is by the only way I can find redemption, Father, is by condemning my own who are traitors. I do not know what to do. My enemy
He will.
is my
He will
kin.
have an
Oh,
answer.
that was bad.
He will have an answer for you.
What am I to do when my
Should have put that on the be right back screen. Sorry if I made anyone dizzy that watches this.
He's got
What am I to
answers
do
for
when I
that,
am
man.
forced to? What am I to do when I am forced to draw my blade on my own people? I'm gonna.
Did you
Father,
during the
Father, I'm gonna
interrogation?
cry.
Dude,
Did
he
you
will.
tell
He
I do have
will
a quick
comfort
question.
you.
Can you hear me?
Like you know, there's the whole thing where it's like, yeah, he's like racist and he's evil and he does hate the Xenos.
Have you been reading
But
Heresy
like he does
recently?
care about Sanders.
Unacceptable.
Like honestly, he does actually care about Sanders.
I don't know what to do, Father.
Look,
Every time I try to walk
honestly,
the right
the best
path,
divine weapon for a
it is
paladin in the modern era,
played
French gun.
by others.
Oh yeah.
During the interrogation,
Oh yeah.
I have.
And I think the that deep of red is a bit too much for everything. There you go, that kind of looks better. Now we can make that a red gem. There. Yeah, that looks slightly better.
If you volunteered to assist with the Sawtooth ship today, please come to Frenchie Module and NBC Spun.
Yeah, how drunk did Lily get from that? She's gonna feel this bottle in the morning. Oh, she's gonna be drinking all night, but she is gonna be hammered.
Okay.
Talk about
Could you
just witness you murder an Imperial Sergeant in front of him. There's
He's gonna be like,
stuff going on
I
here.
do look.
You know,
I
some
eventually want to look
sussy
at my
stuff
own
that's
rifle
gonna be like
in the
hints
future,
towards an
since I'm
upcoming
in
mission
Florida
that's
gun laws
happening.
just
And then later down the line, I'm
Father,
messaging.
very recently in that past couple weeks,
Dude.
gun laws changed, so
But fuck, dude, Sanders feels like shit now. He's like, I mean, it's the perfect it's the perfect example though of what happens when you put in a person with zero
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
experience as an officer in that position. He doesn't.
I just realized most of my stuff is dying, so I need to charge a little bit.
The father knows that. Can you tell that the father knows that?
Not really, but I can definitely tell that the father sees that there's conflict within Sanders. That there's a lot of conflict within him. That he's like, I don't know what to do. Father, because like what Sanders was trying to do, so like the vision that.
Listen to me. Listen to me. If you want to have the chat between them later in this session, I'll do that with you.
Honestly, you know what? Wanna do? Okay, you know what? This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna. You know what?
I just need to remember in like half hour to switch my chargers.
Yes.
All right. Sanders is going to take the the priest to the dock, and that's where Sanders is just going to unload. Like,
June. Gotta leave the potion up there.
I wish you luck, Margot. May your eyes not be bloodshot and red by the time you finish.
You know, I'll be back around midnight.
I may or may not be awake, just so you know.
I'm probably not going to either. I'm probably gonna ghost to right or whatever it's called. Goodness. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm returning the bottle.
Thank you, Miss Lily.
You're beautiful.
Need anything else?
I want to say keep on flowing, but I'll have to deal with it.
So when are we just gonna like overthrow the guards?
I hope she's still working.
Hey, Lily. Hey, are you doing okay?
You will see Lily is all bruised up. You'll see that she has been bandaged with a broken nose, and when she moves and her hair is able to move, you'll see that her entire ear is stitched. They cut off her ear and they reattached it.
My God. These fucking bastards.
I was hoping Miss Wolfire was working to see if my order came in yet. It seems she's not here anymore.
No, she went to bed or sometime. Listen, I'll go home, I'll check and see if the order is there, and then I'll bring it to the bathhouse, okay?
Okay. It's just a mortar and pestle. I don't know how much I owe, though.
Don't worry about that now, just try to go and get some rest, okay?
I can't stay there right now.
Has Basil been released?
Yeah, she's sleeping upstairs right now.
Alright. Just go someplace where you're safe, okay? I'll go and like go to the tavern for now, okay? My home is just right next to it.
Okay.
Oh, I can take this shit off. Fucking hell.
I fucking know how to wrap this shit from my head to God. It's better. Now I can fucking breathe.
Or not. That's fine. Welcome back.
I was told to come here to wait to see if my order is ready. Apparently, Miss Wolvire already went to bed, but the brewer said he would look for me.
Right. There. Well, you are certainly welcome here anytime. You can always use the company.
Thank you. Actually, it'd be better if I sit over on this side so I could hear you better.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that almost ended horribly. I turned.
Oh no. Please, no. Not after. Not after. Let's see. You know what I think? I need another new drink recipe. Something to do with honey. Something to do with honey. Something really sweet. Maybe you can help me out with that.
Here you go.
Oh, it was ready?
It's in a nice little wooden box.
I can always give honey.
Just took me a second to
I
find
don't
it.
have many ideas.
Do you know how much I owe?
Oh. Well, I mean,
Don't worry about that until tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Guess now I gotta talk to people
want me to-
about getting the animal fed and the flowers.
Yeah. I know the butcher always has some fat, and you can just go and pick the flowers if needed.
Thank you very much for teaching me and for checking.
It's no problem. Do you want me to take this somewhere, or do you want me to
I'll
leave it
take it.
here? Okay.
Thanks, man.
Give me something to do to get my mind off things.
Yeah.
smell it? Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy. Fix that real quick.
Excuse me.
Do you want to do more striking practice? Or are you too injured? Actually, yeah, maybe.
If we can wait.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, that's a bad question.
You're okay.
I believe I see the ponytail.
In a sense, it may be good because then I get my mind off things, but I know I physically can't today.
What the litter?
I'll be back.
Tired of folding my beard into this goddamn mask.
Why the fuck do you... I don't want to ask. What am I doing?
If you ask, I'm buying a drink from you.
No, really?
No, I'm doing it whether you ask or not.
I'm actually here to purchase pot. I'm making a joke.
Making terrible jokes, you know that?
What did even... No. They don't have enough fucking coin, first off. Okay, so drinks. Right, drinks.
I'll be back.
Yeah, of course. Then, cheap bottle of wine.
Well. Quiet today. Big difference than how it was last night.
can do this. I can saddle up a horse and I can do this.
Would have been nice. Don't want anyone getting hurt because of me and Basil, though. Don't even want her getting hurt. The request in a trial by combat would have just ended in me dying. You know that. I didn't care. Yeah, everyone's trying to take care of Lily, but Lily doesn't like when people take care of her. She's sick of being a burden to people. Yesterday, she was actually able to help out in the fight and stop one of the bandits. Feeling good until today. The only thing keeping her from doing anything rash is the fact that she helped save all the other bathhouse workers. And Basil by not saying anything, even if it did cost her a ear. But we'll see if that's, you know, if the stitching holds up or not. So much for making Sharik food today. And mustard to see him.
Even if he did come across a wild one on the road earlier today.
Oh, really?
Which was very friendly. Though when I tossed it a bit of my dried rations, it went for it.
Guess you're taking it back. You probably could have got some decent coin for it.
The thing is, you ever tried breaking in?
Seems like everyone's gone. Guess I took too long.
Miss Lily?
Oh, hey. I came back and I didn't see anyone.
Hello. People tend to get bored of me fairly quickly, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, with how this town is, maybe that's a good thing. The guards don't seem to get bored of me and Miss Faisal.
In that context, I can see your point, absolutely. But in the normal context, when they're not dealing with shit like that every day, I promise you that can be incredibly isolating. But we all have bigger problems right now, so.
Yeah, I know both sides. Isolation was never fun either.
No. I can imagine not. I only wish I could offer more than words, Miss Lily.
You don't need to offer anything. You've done more than
I
ever.
consider this place my own. I appreciate the thought, Miss Lily, but this place is supposed to be my home, and seeing it tear people like you down just because it can.
Shh. Being sad doesn't suit you.
I think you're the first person to ever tell me that.
That's better.
Quite a compliment. Well, if you wish to have some company, I'm more than happy to provide. Otherwise, I lead it into some business first.
Alright.
I don't want anything go on. I just needed to step away, but I can't be too far. I'm just going to sit here. What?
Have any more revelations today?
Yes, actually.
Ludwig, I respect you as a professional. Hell, I'll even say I respect you as a man. But this place is the only home I have left, and it is very likely I'm going to die here. But I would prefer that to be in my sleep, surrounded by friends and family. And I can't help but feel, with you gentlemen sitting next door, that every day something may happen that may forbid that. Do I have to worry, Ludwig?
As long as you don't get involved, you'll be fine.
Good answer, Doctor. It's too bad. Town's already involved. The town
And
is...
if they know what's good for them, they'll stay out of it.
Yeah, if only that were true, weren't it?
What do you suggest? What are you saying, Gabon?
I know what horror stories you pack away in your empire.
Do you?
Yes.
Can you?
As a matter of fact.
Then enlighten me, Gabon. What do you know? Since you seem to know so much.
Are you bringing it here? Hmm? You're going to cut my throat, Ludwig? Hmm? Am I going to be a casualty?
You have the audacity to suggest that I would do such a thing?
I don't know, Ludwig. Would you? Because from my perspective, how dare I? How dare I?
For the past few weeks, all that I've done has been to ensure that these evils are not brought here. And every step of the way, I have been cast aside.
Really?
You have no idea what we've been trying to do, so do not speak to me as if you know exactly what's going on, as if you could even comprehend any of it. Up until now, things would have worked out. Oh, no, I can't say any more. If I tell you anything, then you get involved, and then you'll get what you want, huh? And you'll get what you want, to be involved. As much as you want to know, Gabon, I'm not going to do that to you. Because regardless of what happens now, it's too late. They're already on their way. So now all we can do is damage control. And that's all the more I'll say.
Damage control. Oh. Well. Yeah. I guess that's what I should have expected. You have nothing else to say to me.
So few people.
What else did you expect, Gabon?
For a good man to be a good man.
Then do it. What do you want from me, Gabon? I have been trying, but I can't tell you.
Clearly. I can only hope that you end up telling the truth. Otherwise,
You act as if I haven't.
I miss Lily.
I don't know, Ludwig. I honestly don't.
Hey,
That's kind of the problem.
Let's gooch. Let's gooch. Let's gooch.
How you feeling, dear?
I'm better. And worse.
Yeah.
You're a badass, though. You'll spring back from this.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you will.
I just hope the
Lily's a
stitching
badass and
holds.
Got a fucking bandit unconscious with a fucking bucket.
Oh, and here I thought you killed him with a bucket.
Apparently that was the other one. I knocked him out and he just
Oh,
pulled the bucket down. I went off to the next one.
She was fucking. All the girls were insane. Fucking held her own.
Well, I mean, how many of these bandits were there?
5?
1, 2. I think so, yeah.
2 got away.
Well, if...
Yeah, well, I'll let one choose life.
Well, there was many bathhouse fuckers there, so still overflowing numbers.
Yeah, they thought they had easy coin.
Oh yes, because a hobbit and a armed mercenaries, all that was protecting them.
They did more damage than I did.
I mean, you killed a few.
Well, I shot one. I didn't technically kill him. Aegon did. I had the other one with a sickle at his throat, but I gave him the option because he seemed kind of like half feeble and blind. Felt bad.
Feeble and blind.
Yeah, yeah. He couldn't quite keep up with me. His left eye was a little cloudy.
Maybe he was asking for an easy way out.
I gave him the option.
I guess he had second thoughts then.
What are you staring at?
Admiring beauty, Hopper. That's all.
They are kind of beautiful.
Yeah, Hopper is kind of cute.
There you go.
Sexy as fuck.
I wasn't able to see anyone. I got the post in my way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't realize there was anybody else back there.
As if there is anyone in this fucking town.
Let it be calm for a little while then.
It will become, and then next thing you know, there's cries of war and war horns.
At least that'd be
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Either that or like 15 people all in the bathhouse at the same time.
15, if we will just make it 30 people in the bathhouse all crowded together.
Please don't. I had enough last night.
Let's not have a repeat. Yeah.
Wait, what happened last night?
About 6 people came in and they weren't the best clientele. Like, dealing with one is okay, but that when they all come in at once, when things kind of get out of hand.
Very well.
I think they spent all their coin though, so we may not see him for a while.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to close the bathhouse off and have a private party.
Oh yeah.
No
I
more
can-
drunken assholes stumbling in.
Oh, you could always run out the top room. Has that private bath.
That's true. Don't know how many people would fit in there though. Probably not
It
many.
just depends on how much you like the people.
Yeah, I suppose it's very true.
The owner's gone for a few days, so it's a perfect time to rent it out.
I'm not sure how much that would be. You'd have to ask Miss Basil.
Probably plenty and plenty of silver.
My guess would be the same amount as the bathhouse would make in that time period.
Yeah. It'd have to be worth it. That's for sure.
How was your day, Hopper?
I mean, spent most of the day trying to figure out what the fuck was going on today. Figure out
To be honest.
who wanted what and what we could do to try to stop it. That didn't go too well.
Definitely hard to stop it when the guards are involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I was ready to do stupid shit if they were gonna hang Aegon.
I think I win the stupid shit award for today.
I mean, if they would try to hang him,
I thought
think
Miss
I would've went
Basil
down-
was gonna die, so I
had a record
demanded
for a
trial by combat.
That's the spirit.
Apparently,
Can't
slaves
make use
can't.
of anything. I am going out that way.
Is
Aegon could have also just done that, but instead had a 25 lashings, which even then, that usually kills most normal people.
they may have gotten Dredge to try and fight him if that was the case.
That's true.
Trial by combat.
The most whips I've ever taken was 18. They keep getting worse as it
Far
goes on.
worse than most others can make.
Hate to think how bad 25 is.
I'm your man, Dizzy. If you'll excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Tazim.
Unless it all gets smaller and smaller.
Now there's less people.
Now very much more less people.
I'm okay.
Yeah, some more of the
This
back.
hurts.
How's the ear?
It hurts. Kinda hard to hear out of that side right now.
Oh,
I'll take out the stitching in about 7 days.
Hello,
Eh.
darling.
Good evening.
How are you? You're relaxing. You know, you could relax at a bathhouse. That is very relaxing place. Mm-hmm.
I may
There's
go
more
there.
of the bathhouse hookers up here.
We are selling coconut water too. Only
Oh
15
yeah,
copper
that's
each.
nice.
You drink it right. You drink it right from the coconut.
I might treat myself.
Wow.
It's technically.
It's not gonna be a fun time walking all the way back in the middle of the dark.
Yes, you celebrate with us. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, back.
You at least have a gas burner.
Yes.
I have a torch.
Especially if you're not a big drinker.
Either way, just so you could see.
We ask how much.
Well, yeah.
Flora,
So
a
I can
moment.
see.
I did.
And even then, I'll be on my own
I
without
thought I
the
saw him.
back.
I thought I saw him. Or a man down
Because
near
I don't really have a home
the
here.
bathhouse. I don't know how he's feeling, but I don't come here.
Don't worry, most of us feel that way too.
I don't know what he was doing.
He's on the other side. It is fine unless he jump at
Well, when your home is on the other side of the world,
Hello,
it is
darling.
something
Hello, Miss Flora.
that you take note of,
Hello.
as you don't really have a home.
Wonderful to see you too.
And
I
about
wonder
that.
how much tea is.
20 copper, yes.
Well, whenever you decide to head back, I hope you have a good night. Safe trip.
One moment, if you please.
I think we took care of the bandits for you.
Maybe we
Maybe we should save up.
There's more than just
Save up and
bandits
get
up
tea
there.
next time. Otherwise,
I
we
know.
spend all our money. Unless we bring
tea's
our
rather
card
good,
in.
though.
We share then.
I
We can share.
I guess.
We share tea. We treat, we share. We, you know.
People be scrambling, it seems.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Told you it felt like it was holding its breath.
Right.
Uh,
So, ladies,
This
as
seems
a
so.
special, yes,
We'd like a one tea. We share.
Oh, that will simply not do, Miss Fuller. You will have two.
Because all I see
And you shall enjoy.
is that the bar is in armor.
What?
I wonder what is going on.
We do not have money for
That's
tea.
Luckily
that's
for
quite
you, I do.
generous.
Don't worry about it.
That is very kind.
Lily, Miss Lily.
All I ask in return is a toast to my health, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, yes.
Can I get a
course.
refill?
Of course, darling.
What I had before.
Of course.
Very
What is
nice.
missing? We don't know where she is. Tazim knows where she was last heading, but
I saw
Hey,
her
darling.
the wolf.
that's very kind of you, Flora. Thank you.
Oh, we get one free. How nice. Here we pay for one. 20 copper.
Thank you, Sir Tavern Keeper.
I think your bomb knows.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Very nice.
I don't know.
Oh,
Tazim's worried that
I'm excited. Oh,
Help track.
so used to drinking alcohol all the time.
You get a
This is
whiff of what Lily's
delight.
drinking. It is not tea.
Tazim first. I don't think it'd be too good of a idea to
Oh.
bring too large of a Can we party. can we trade?
If it wasn't for my ear, I'd
Actually,
say
no.
yes.
At least.
Are you
You wouldn't even know I'm there. Stealthy than you, tall fox.
You're not sure you had enough today, darling.
Something.
No.
I haven't had any today. Oh, you mean her?
Not you. I'm on about Lily.
When I support them.
Earlier we walked in and
That
saw
part of reason us to see.
No.
What is it, Tabitha?
just like
Let her have it today.
the seagulls. It just,
I am beyond
eat
troubled.
without,
I am furious.
chewing. She's doing that with the alcohol.
Do you need help?
Oh, that's very good.
No.
I just saw her do that right now.
Looking to do that to anyone.
No, it's let her have it. It's her moment.
She has a high tolerance. I give her that. I respect,
I don't
you know.
Things are kind of confused right now, Tabitha.
She's
I
going to
wish I
kill
could have
over.
all the answers,
Where is
but I don't.
Basil when you need her?
I'm sure Basil's resting right now, probably.
Yeah.
You were saying that
Well, maybe we could just watch Lily over for a while. It is very nice. I'm not. He just got.
You know, maybe you should sit down and drink, because you are wobbling. And it doesn't look very graceful, darling.
With everything that's happened to me, I don't care about being graceful today.
Perception
just
is
don't fall over.
the reality, darling.
I won't. I'm a little wobbly just
You
because.
know, want to make money again, we have to look our best, not wobbling around.
She will literally grab her hair
We want more.
and go like this. You'll see that her ear was fully cut off and then reattached. I'm not graceful today, and I don't care.
I see why you are drinking.
As I said, Flora, it's her day. Just let her have it. But if you, Lily, if you start to lean over, I will catch you. I'm not saying that you look heavy, but I never noticed until now how tall you were. I mean, look at you.
See that tall glass of water?
Let me see.
I think we're
I never
about the
noticed how
same
tall
height.
you were. Are you sure?
Yeah. Actually, you may be slightly taller.
I can't be. No, it must be the shoes. See, I wear these little. I guess it.
Stand up straight, I tell. Lily is smidge taller, like just by a little bit.
These shoes also kind of hurt a little bit. If I move too fast and then I fall over, I can't even dance in those. But I think we're all wearing these just like, well...
You gotta massage, you gotta like massage them and look after your feet every day. It's part of the job, looking after yourself.
Well, it is, but... I already do a lot of work as it is. What with the Orcish blood, Did I tell you about the Orcish blood yet?
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the tea. Just enjoy the tea.
I remember that so much. It was everywhere.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, she was there too.
The men are disgusting. They need to actually get the bucket of water and drench self before actually going into the water. But they did not. They go straight into water like buffoons.
They seem to catch us when we don't have the people, or else we would be able to have two girls standing outside the door saying, "Sir, please stop. You look disgusting. Just stand still."
I don't think calling them disgusting would be the best first impression of the
I think
bathhouse.
they would walk away, you know. We don't tell. We say, "Oh, you look so handsome." You know, to make the bath more refreshing is if you give yourself a, you know, after training so hard or fighting orcs, a cold shower is very good for muscles.
And then you dump the bucket on them.
Yes, you give them the bucket. Exactly. You say how it is good for them.
See, I wasn't really taught in those ways of speechcraft and how to gently convince someone to do what you need to.
I gotta work on that too. Don't feel bad.
It's just adding sparkle to your words, darling. Little lies do not hurt. If anything, it makes them feel better. Us saying how handsome they are, or how strong.
How come we didn't tell Mr. Markle
Oh, I
how
told
handsome
him
he was?
You did not hear me. I said What your pretty face. You see, there
You
is
have
a
a wood elf
compliment in
character.
between.
Come stop by the grove. Interact for a little bit.
What?
Don't worry, it was just the voices in our head.
Do we feel like going to Grove?
Unfortunately, I don't have a wood elf.
From here.
Oh,
That's
that's
all-
what they asked. Oh, I thought I do not. I
Yes,
did not hear this start.
If you have multiple personality disorder, that's a wood elf, then go to the grove. If not, then no.
No, no, no. I did not hear this start.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Ow, my headset.
You know, you should do that to customer. You go, I'm so sorry. Put your booba in their face. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
They
did I
tell you
just do
more.
that to you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to.
That's a
We're
good
okay.
technique. Yes.
Now you're smiling. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, she like. See, you make her feel. See, you make people feel better.
Technically, my only client has been a woman. Well, I did have a
Oh.
man last night, but he didn't make it.
Oh, who is the lucky lady? Hmm?
The captain of the Sawtooth.
Is it?
The captain?
What?
Oh, my
That sounds rich.
Oh.
It was a nice
We should
room.
get her back somehow.
I've been waiting to see her again, but I haven't seen her since that night.
That sounds like a big money. That sounds like a big money client.
That's both.
Is there any way we can hasten her back?
Sail away.
He ended up renting
get, you know,
me
all these
and
fellas
two
out.
others.
Hmm.
And then she bought 3 bottles of wine. So 20 silver.
3 bottles. Wow.
Each or
That
total?
is a lot.
Total. It was 4 silver for each of us, and then the wine on top of it. So 8 silver in wine.
Well, you seem to know this better than we do. Who do you think we should ask to try to? You think maybe the business owners, the master blacksmith, or Mr. What's his
To do
name? Gerbum?
What are you asking?
You know, we're asking if we can. Who can we convince? Who looks high value?
Oh,
to come.
to come down.
Well,
Right.
Oh.
I know Miss Basil has a surgeon, tavern, some of the blacksmith.
I mean, we could do a win-win. He says his birthday is later. We could say there is party to celebrate. You know? Do you know? We say party is at bathhouse. Then lots of people come to bathhouse. Hmm?
He does look rather tired. He hasn't moved very much since we came here.
I look
That
he
bench
moves
does look
like he
uncomfortable.
alive.
Oh, that's good because he wouldn't generate much if he was, you know. But I didn't mean to say that like that. But I don't know. He doesn't look very active. We might actually have to carry him
He'll
there.
come later. He said he'll come later. If we tell people there is, you know, a birthday celebration, they might come down.
So whose birthday is it?
It is his birthday.
Oh,
That man right there. We don't know his name.
I'm sorry,
He
you're
introduced himself to me before.
you're on my left side, so it's a little hard to hear you at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, I saw.
It's okay. I just had to have you repeat.
I have forgotten his name. If you have met him for first time, why don't you ask him to remind? You know?
Well, when it comes to the bathhouse,
I have forgot.
technically you never need to know their name as long as you can talk around it. As long as you look at them in the eye and be
you
like,
mean-
"Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been?" You don't
yes,
really have
for
to
for
address
stuff
them.
like that, but It is good to know name just in case.
sounds
you
like-
know, something
Eventually, yes,
happen.
but until you do,
It does sound like you're picking up tricks from Basil. Very good.
no, they're just the tricks I learned.
I have forgotten your name. What is it again?
Or just do
Alright,
that.
It happens a lot. Matthias.
No. Matt. You know, I thought
See, you know Basil a lot better than I do.
I knew.
Huh.
It's just been a.
Or at least I'm assuming with as much as I've seen you around her. So
Do you
I'll-
want to
I'm
know a
hoping you're
secret
building a
between
strong
me and
bond
you?
with her.
Town people sometimes tend to forget. I'm used to it.
Sure.
So yes,
You can't tell anyone, okay?
Yes, we celebrate.
Yes.
I promise.
I appreciate the kindness.
When I get my freedom, Miss Basil and Soma are adopting me.
Lolana. I'm not good with names.
As like a daughter?
Happy coconut.
Yeah.
Yes. We have coconuts to drink, and we also have coconuts. You know, nice coconuts.
I don't know how that works, but I hope it works out.
Say later.
I do.
Me too.
Yes.
Never had
I
parents
mean-
before.
Ah, he is Matthias. I remember now.
Asking him
I
work
say,
too.
What's his
you
name
know,
now?
we have nice coconuts, and we have coconuts. Good advertisement, yes. He
Well-
seemed very excited for his birthday. Mm-hmm.
So does he know when exactly he's coming to the bathhouse?
I don't know.
Maybe you should ask him.
Whenever anyone's comfortable. I know it's not open at the moment with anyone there, but I'm just taking my time to relax for a little bit before going.
All right.
I'm fine to go
My
whenever.
vision.
The only games I ever played was.
But I feel, to be honest, town seems quiet at this point. I think everyone's either turning in or doing something important.
Most likely.
I might just head over there in a moment then.
All right. I hear people. Yes,
It's the,
I'm going to walk around, see if more people come to the bathhouse.
I told him he didn't have
Right.
to bed, but he.
I don't know if she knows of the trick yet.
So you haven't lost.
She probably knows a great deal.
What trick? What you trick?
Put the cup in the bin over there.
Oh. Ay,
Don't
ay,
worry.
Let her do it.
Fine.
I do. You're
a
calling
good
me
trick.
well-mannered.
No, I wasn't.
You're saying it with the sparkle in the
I'll come back and check on you in a moment.
I'm gonna go for a walk anyway.
I was going to be wishing you a good night. I'm probably going to relax a little bit before my birthday tomorrow.
All right. Well then, happy early birthday. I would make a cake, but we don't have.
You don't have to. I know.
Oh, the bathhouse will be open in a moment. We celebrate Matthias's birthday. Yes. Come
Are you
take
alright?
this.
Wonderful.
We have
I'm fine.
nice coconuts, and
Okay.
we have
It's just a bit
coconuts
odd.
to drink. Oh la la.
I understand.
I promise.
Very nice.
That's my advertisement. Very
You will
good,
find you.
yes.
If I could stay away from the clinic without, being the only other nurse on staff, I would. I'd partake, but who knows what wrong could happen.
Well, if things clear up, I'll be sure to send a whole squad of men your way. But we'll see.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, do that. Yes. Would be wonderful. Very grateful. Yes. I go. You go see to Mr. Matthias.
Okay, I'll get some business then.
is good. Miss Ladia says, and other man, I can't remember his name. They say if people come back from fighting group of people, then they will send them to bathhouse. So nice.
Well, that's good. You guys will get some business.
Yes.
I'm used to dealing with stuff like this.
Right. I guess we are used to drinking with clients.
Oh, drinking. I think I've just built a tolerance over the past week.
Right.
And the bottle I had before I shared. I didn't drink it all myself.
Oh, I see. Well, that is good.
Because Basil needed it too.
Are we all good with health potion and just in case?
They gave me a health
Restock?
potion.
Oh, good. But
And it didn't work.
restocked? Do we need
Oh,
more?
I don't know if there's any at the bathhouse. I'm sorry, I thought you were just talking about me. My apologies.
Hey, you as well, of course. But I was wondering just in case, you know. But I guess we'll ask a boss if we are all stocked up, just in case more ever happens.
I'm not quite sure that the bathhouse has any though. Because I know whenever someone gets injured, we go to Soma.
Right. I haven't seen Soma today.
I think he was just really tired today, so he slept a bit longer.
Right. I imagine Basil is sad she has not seen him today. Nobody. Everybody. Ghost town. Ghost town.
I'm sure in maybe 10 minutes or so, things should get a little busier.
Yes. Yes, it is. Probably. The tea was very nice. Very nice tea it was. She was right. Lolena.
Oh, Leona?
Leona. I am bad with names. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm bad with names too. If I could read, I would probably write them all down.
Oh. If Miss Basil can read, she can teach you.
Currently one of the other bathhouse workers are teaching us.
Oh, that's
His name
nice.
is Fayril. He's a male elf that was bought at the last slave auction. He's very nice.
Oh.
Don't know if you've
I
actually
see.
met him yet.
I saw an elf that Hopper is with, I think.
He's
They had very
He's-
good chemistry.
but he's a elf with blonde hair.
Oh, then no.
Generally he works while everyone's asleep. And he cleans up the bathhouse. That's why it's been so sparkly lately. For some reason, he just
Wow.
goes over stuff that you wouldn't even think about cleaning.
Wow. God, don't tell Leona that she is very
Oh, she knows.
proud of her work. Yeah. Oh.
I think it made her more scared that she was going to be useless. I reassured her
Yes,
that
I
she
was about to
wouldn't.
say she would be scared she'd lose her job, you know? I saw someone go by. Maybe I try and get them to go to bathhouse, yes. I try.
I'm gonna walk down the back road, see if anyone's over there.
Okay.
Uh, What here?
We bonded.
Charm, you know.
We bonded over the hoe, so I think so.
Yeah, there you go. You.
Who's impressed
Oh
with my
shit.
haggling?
I heard there was a party going on at the bathhouse.
Yeah, yes. It's Matthias's
Oh yeah.
birthday.
I'm about to get off from the Quill and Blade. I'm just picking up some rugs from one of Morgul's clients, but I'd love to swing on by. Hey, listen, I just wanted to say I'm really really sore about what happened to you, and I'm so sorry. You know, I hope I'm not like bringing up. I don't know. I just wanted to say like there's a lot of people in this town that care about you. And like all of the girls, really, you know.
I know.
I'm really
Thank-
sorry. I'm really
Thank
sorry.
you for your concern.
I wish there was something that I could do.
Fortunately, with the card, I don't want anyone to do anything. Just rubs more people in.
I know. I know. I just,
Words were more than enough. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course. Hey, listen. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't want to dour the mood. I really look forward to seeing you at the party. You know,
I'm
I think
gonna be
you
there.
know we'll get a chance to unwind. You're not gonna be there.
I am.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
good.
not
So
gonna
I look
be
forward to seeing you.
working, but I'll be there.
I found out your
Okay,
boss
that's
was,
fine. I'm not
heading
interested in
out
that
soon.
sort of stuff, but
I know.
thank you.
Your
Alright, you
boss
take
is
care.
heading out soon, so you'll be done with work. Maybe you go to bathhouse, relax, yes.
Yeah,
Hang out with
exactly. I'll just...
your favorite bathhouse lady.
That's
Mhm.
right. We'll have a little
Yes.
dance-a-thon for Matthias. Who
Oh
was the,
yes, ask Lilona to dance. She'll love that.
He was the assist. She doesn't seem like the dancing type, does she?
No, that's the funny part.
Not too fond. She,
But I would say
she's
try to
shy.
break her out
She's
of her
shy
shell.
at least.
He's really shy.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, I know.
And
Trust me.
Slow down.
just
Anytime
saying,
I go to say hi to her.
just saying, the moment you ask her to do something, if she tries to shift the blame to someone else, well, not blame, but the conversation to someone else, don't let her. That's her trick. That's how she avoids.
Alright.
She like to change subject. Yes.
I like you.
I'll
You
make
remember
sure to,
when? You remember when we were introduced? You asked her
Right,
questions and
yeah.
she wanted me to talk about myself.
Yes. She does not like the limelight.
Well,
Well,
she's
you know,
just scared of it.
I think she just needs people that she can trust, you know, and I mean, I think slowly she'll come out of the shell, you know, as she gets to know folks, you know, like, that's all. She's a good lass, and all of that.
Yeah, she's nice. She's very hard worker. I was like blown away a few days ago with that oak blood. It was very good.
That's right.
I mean, heck, she's working hard right now. She's looking after birthday boy. Oh, you better hurry up. She might give him too much attention and draw eye.
I'm not exactly the jealous type, but alright, yeah, I gotta go pick up this rug from Nero's. So,
Yes.
alright, ladies, you take care.
Bye,
Excuse me.
darling. See you later. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, you ran. Hello.
Wait, it was fucking this way.
Hey, the bathhouse has nice coconuts and coconuts to drink. Yes.
Is that your opening line?
Yes, it is.
I my advertisement for the coconut water.
Hmm. Is that a new thing in the bathhouse? Is coconut water?
No, we have alcohol as well, but the coconut water.
See, that's
is
more
a,
of my taste.
Alcohol.
Oh, well,
tea.
relax. We have tea as well, yeah. You can relax. We also have nibbles. You have the cheeses and the fruits, yes, if you are a pick.
Oh, you know, for a
We
moment I
might-
thought you could just connect to the cheeses and then fruits, but
What?
Never mind. I'm just thinking to myself. First I have to see how. Well, there's a lot of people that run out and that might be getting hurt. So I'm just making sure the tavern doesn't get rummaged. Because it's empty right now. And well.
Well, hopefully we'll see you at the
one of the things
bathhouse
I do in
later.
this town. You probably
do? What do you do?
Well, usually in the mornings I clean along the lighter stones. I try to wash it with
Right.
soap and all the legs with the grime going around. And trying to clean up the streets.
You're cleaning up the streets. Isn't that the guards' job? They clean the streets.
Never.
No, their job is to be fucking assholes.
Yes, I noticed. There,
Agreed.
or there has been a lot of people beaten up by them recently, including Markle. Yes.
No, they didn't beat up Markle. I didn't let that happen.
Well, his pretty face is hard.
It's a ugly story.
It's like a piece of art, and you let that happen.
Listen, they
Coconut water.
Yes,
I'll make
it's
it
to
then.
happen.
When I get
Yes.
Yes.
He is a piece of art, and you have cracked
I know.
his face.
Vezrin did it. His fucking cousin did it. And Tori. God's bless her.
Oh, wait, what? His cousin?
It's
did
listen.
that
It's
to
a
him?
long story. I'll tell you at the party. Are you gonna be going
yes.
around
Lily
advertising
will
for
lean in and
Marvel?
whisper,
Interesting.
"We put some makeup on him to make it look worse.
Oh, wait, what?
Don't tell anyone. Bathhouse secret."
Oh.
That's right.
Yes, he got beat up and it was really sad.
It's very listen, it's a goofy fucking story, alright? Like, let's just
Do
leave it there.
elves, do they heal faster, right?
I don't think
So
I've healed any
maybe
faster.
right is right. What?
Wait, what?
I'm an elf. My ears were filed down a long time ago. I don't even remember. It was when I was a baby. No.
I do not know.
I figured Basil would have said something to you by now. She's still. I wouldn't check that ear. Yeah, if you look on this one, you'll see that there's scarring on the top of the ear. For a medical roll of a 3.
I see.
It was not done well.
Wow. Yes, Basil did not say. But
Oh, you know now.
I mean, I don't go looking around at people's ears. I know now. Yes. Huh. They are tall.
I'll call you a liar for that one.
Oh? What?
Saying you don't look at
A
people's
liar of
ears all the time. You're this close to people.
do
You
not-
don't look at their ears, not
I'm
even
not
once.
an ear. That is not
Listen,
my.
that's what
That's
bathhouse
not my
girls are
thing.
supposed to do, alright? They're supposed
Not
to be
my
like,
kink,
hello,
you know.
darling.
Yes, but you run your hand around their ear.
Hair and
Once
the
more,
ears. But
if any wood elf NPCs are available, the tribe is
I
currently.
don't look dead in. I don't look their ears. I look into their eyes. You know.
Yeah, but you can feel it. Or was there stroking through their hair?
Feeling people's ears. Well, I guess I do when I do massage. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't think about that. I'm not thinking. I feel ears to see if they are elf. That's not on my mind. I think about coin. Look, I'd give a massage to an orc if he had given me coin, you know?
Alright.
Yeah.
Braver woman than me.
God.
Whatever, give me
Alright, well,
coin, you
listen,
know?
I'm sick of standing out here in the street. I'm trying to relax. So I'll see y'all at the party.
Right. I think I found your kink. It is ears.
It is.
And you go feeling people's ears all the time.
You run your finger through their hair and you feel their ears. You go
I
by,
don't
you would feel the
think about
point.
It. It's not on my mind when I.
It doesn't have to be.
doing
It's
it. I'm not
touch.
thinking about their ears.
If
I
you
don't
feel
think
a
about
point,
their ears so much,
you
Lily.
don't. But it's just something you would know.
Maybe we'll come across a nice man or woman who is very
know what?
into ears for you.
Well, ask Basil if
Maybe
she
Captain
does.
is into ears.
She is an elf, but you don't have to run
think
your fingers through her ears to feel it.
What?
They're very big ears. Captain of the Sawtooth's an elf.
Her ears. Oh, you mean? You,
Captain, what are you talking about?
I thought you were on about Basil. I heard you say Basil. I was like, what are you on about?
Oh, yeah. That's not my secret to tell.
What?
What?
Oh, Miss Mary, it is good to see you again. Oh, hello, darling. Good to see you again. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. Flora.
Hello, Miss Flora.
I can't believe it. You have forgotten my name already. I thought we had a connection, Miss Mary.
No, we definitely have a connection. You know, just my brain cells. That's what's lacking in connection.
You know what could help with the connection?
I forgot names today.
You know what could help with the connection? There's gonna be a party tonight for someone's birthday if you would like to come.
It's happening right now. It is happening right now. Right now it's happening. And we have nice coconuts, and we also have coconuts to drink. Yes, coconut water. Very nice.
I would love to join you. Although I just have to use the washroom first. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
And I'll see you in there.
open and see you there?
Yes. Oh, it's lovely see you. It is fine. I am joking. I forget people's name all the time. You're fine. But next time I will be actually sad.
Okay, I promise.
And I will pull his face again.
Oh, no. I won't forget next time. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. You see me after you're done, yes. Good.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you.
Hello.
Lovely.
Hello.
She's so funny. I like her a lot.
I do too.
She's
Definitely
so
brightens
cute.
up someone's day.
She's like a little mouse. Especially with her noises. I like the way she laughs too. She's great. Maybe there are people. I'm gonna see if there's anyone at tavern. I saw someone walk up there.
But yeah, she's actually teaching me how to do hand-to-hand fighting.
Ah, yes, I was with you. I said to her about maybe
Oh,
teaching
I'm
her
sorry, I
to
forgot
make
about
some
that.
dance. I forgot I was there. Ha.
Mhm.
Classic.
Now that you say it, I remember it perfectly.
Wow.
I was a little busy.
Wow, tall, beautiful woman. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We are having a
help you?
birthday party right now. You look like you need a massage, after a long day and an ale. Very nice, very good. We also have coconut water. That is our addition to the bathhouse today. If you
Let me
are
take you up on that.
free. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I like.
Well, we'll be sure to see you there if you show
Beautiful,
up.
tall woman. Yes.
Sorry?
So we'll be sure to see you there if you decide to show.
I will see if I can drop by.
Wonderful. Look forward to it, darling. Oh, that is Miss Latvia. I've already asked. Hello, darling. You are in rush, but bathhouse is open. Oh? Why you sad? Why you cry? Strange.
He looked like he was hurt.
Ugh. He was hurt. Oh.
Well, how about at least you had something to do now instead of wandering around the town?
Exactly. Hey, as soon as
You
Torto's
got to fight
involved.
pirates.
Hey, never pirates,
Yeah.
bandits, and orcs.
And you
collecting.
landed
Set
a
nemesis.
very well placed shot.
The bathhouse is
Twice.
open. We are celebrating a
Twice.
birthday. Oh.
That was. It was almost like, you know, if I was rolling out
You
a
could
dice, I
come
did
wash
20s twice.
yourself at the bathhouse.
Are you okay?
Then a
there
slashed
was a bit
open
of a
back that
incident,
is
I
healing. I am doing fine.
Yeah, some pirate bandits, I guess.
Pirates.
Pirates. Land pirates.
Though I
Oh.
will say, first experience being on a boat, very unpleasant.
It's not bad if you just stare in the center of it and you don't look around.
Well, if you come to the bathhouse, we have some cream we can put on your wound.
Wash off the
well-
blood. Clean up the wound. Get a massage. Wow.
Go enjoy yourself.
We have nice coconuts
take
and we have
perfect care of you.
coconut water. Very nice.
Very well.
We cleaned up. And you check on Torty. Have fun. Take good
Is
care.
she okay?
Oh, Hopper. Have you got back to your bees yet? Hmm?
I have. They're all doing
Oh,
well.
you did? Oh, I am happy for you. That is good.
Is anyone else hurt?
You
Good
have one
Barnabas,
around
but
it.
he is going to recover.
Ah, yeah.
He's
well,
being
one does
treated.
around Nodus.
That's
Excuse
good.
me.
Still kicking.
That is good. I was checking because somebody had been hurt recently while Flora was gone.
May I go in for a minute? I heard Garam was in here.
Surgeon's a bit busy, but yes.
They are.
Thank you. I'll make
quite
sure I
crowded
stay out of
though,
the way.
so-
If it's too crowded, I'll come back out.
Do so.
The point is, we need to figure out some things very quickly, or else everyone is going to be in very hot water.
If I could do something more than just.
I bet. Unfortunately, I'm pretty
Are you
sure
okay?
the higher echelons don't discriminate between the lower ranks. So
Yes,
they
absolutely.
perish
I'm fine.
so to speak.
We all have to be here.
That it is.
Us first, now you.
I know.
This was my choice, Miss Nelly, please. This was my choice.
And I know that there are traitors within the embassy.
My choice.
Vezrin Morgul warned
Please,
the Major that something seemed off.
find your blade.
He wasn't
Start
sure.
practicing.
He told him to bring extra
You
men.
know as well as I know. What's coming next is going to be worse.
I couldn't tell you what reaction there was.
You're
from
going to need all of
You keep training with us, Marin. As much as you can, okay?
We need to figure out
For
as
your
quickly as
safety.
we can how
I will.
to prove that Vezrin Morgul is innocent of any crimes they can accuse him of.
Me and Soma will keep trying our best to learn too.
That the extremists within the embassy are indeed traitors,
Next
not
time.
the other way around.
We'll both go. We'll all go.
Yeah.
We'll keep each other safe.
The answers we are looking for
Yeah.
are out there, and they can be found. But I highly doubt either of our two parties alone can find them. Now, I know you're going to hate this as much as I'm going to, but
You're going to
maybe
need as much first as you can. I'll
figure
see
out
if
how
Miss
to solve
Torty has
this
found
problem before it gets worse.
anyone that has something that can fix this.
Address my issue with that.
They did their best.
Go ahead.
They did their best.
I guess I'm going to have to make dinner tonight regardless, and I'll bring some over for you too. Okay?
It is of my humble opinion
Heavenly Basil, thank you.
that you lot only started caring about what happens to Vezrin Morgul when your lives were attached to what happens to him.
Dear, go get the
I
light,
cannot fathom
okay?
a timeline
Right.
where if you manage to get your asses out of the water, that we won't just be thrown to the dogs instead.
The Major saw something in Vezrin. I don't know what it was, but he trusted him enough to put his faith in him when needed. Maybe one day I will see what the Major saw. And for now, that's enough for me to at least try.
Rest. I'll bring you dinner. Okay? Probably won't taste it because my hands are all
People
streaky.
that I surround myself with are focused on dismantling the Capitano and what he's involved in. We believe that that he might have some part to play in this interference.
Look at you with that smile, trying to make me feel better. I see how you are. You're the one with the dent inside your
But the man's fingers
chest
on
here.
everything.
Not me.
He's a smuggler. He brings spice in and out that is unregulated of Nodis and sells it to the highest bidder in
Searched my entire life. But
sells the spice here to be refined there.
and now I finally have one.
We know where they smuggle.
So,
We've been hitting their
you can't
shelves,
stop me from
and that's why the
smiling,
Capitano
even if
became
you
so
try.
erratic. He's not getting his spice, and he's disappointing
Look
the
at you.
people that pay him.
You know, just
You're
because I said earlier being sad doesn't look good on you, you don't have to always smile.
Don't laugh. It's going to hurt.
Oh, God, Miss Lily, please.
I'm sorry.
You're too good. No, don't apologize. Then he'll start apologizing, and then he's going to start hurting again.
Have already decided our stance on the Capitano.
He's right, Miss Lily. Pick your head
If the
up.
man were to disappear one day, I don't think any of us would really mind.
Keep smiling. Your smile is very beautiful.
Disappear, he needs to be publicly executed for his crimes.
For me, Miss Lily.
You do that, and you
Just
exonerate
once.
all the other men. It'll cow them and give them a chance.
There it is. Even if it hurts.
I might have something you're interested in.
Your darling one is going to break hearts one day.
One of the
Please
sergeants.
Isn't she? She's already breaking hearts. She just doesn't know it yet. She doesn't know her full potential.
Oh,
Yes,
if I were but a few decades younger.
Is not loyal to the Capitano. He is loyal to the Custodi.
That really hurt.
And there is a small.
It's going to.
he was the one who came in a few nights ago with that other god that the other guardsmen beat the hell out of.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That
we'll be
sergeant
back,
has a
okay?
contingent of men
I'll
who
go and
are
find Miss
loyal to the
Torty. Has she
Custodi,
already?
men
Did she
who
come in
do
here with
want
you?
To do good, who want to stand by their post.
I didn't see her.
I asked him for a list of
He
names
just told
of
me
those
she was
men.
okay. Please, let's make sure she's okay.
Then what we will do,
I could provide you with
we
a
will
list
make
of
sure she is
individuals who
okay.
Are trying to do good. Men.
And what we
who
will do
exonerate,
is
show
bring her
that
to
there
you.
is justice in
She has to
it.
make sure her papa is okay,
Men who
doesn't she?
care for it.
Just as you want to make sure she
He
was.
can also provide me with a list of names of guards
Only if she wants to.
who take justice.
I'll need to.
This is the biggest problem, Sergeant.
Rest.
For a man like the Capitano to exist and to have the power he does,
Feel better.
Let's go and
those with
find Miss
authority
Torty.
over him must allow him to do so. That means one of the barons is allowing this to happen, or both of them. Which means if this is sent up the proper channels, and the corruption doesn't stop near the top, then those who brought it to light will be the ones who are disappearing.
Do you know where Miss Torty
Miss
is?
Basil.
I
Yeah.
believe they're getting treated
They're
out.
over.
Where?
Yeah, they're over at Tizim's.
Is
Miss
Gobama?
Ladia is trying to help.
Garbam is resting,
He's
but
good
he
though.
would like to see her.
He will be.
He has a really bad dent. He needs, you know, that juice that fixed Torty's arm.
Healing juice stuff.
He's really going
Miss Venora,
to need
then.
that.
Yeah, Tori was wondering how he is. Miss Ladia is helping them with a brand. Oh, maybe they're done.
Miss Ladia? Is Torty still at Tizim's?
Yes, I'm going to get to Tizim because I have to remove a brand and she is not comfortable without him there, so.
You can go.
He's in the
She
middle of a
definitely needs-
very important conversation upstairs, so make sure you knock, okay?
I know. I got it.
Miss Baron.
Oh. Hey. Oh, how's your night coming along, by the way?
I've been resting for most of it.
Oh, I see. Oh,
It's kind of needed.
yeah, definitely.
We're going to go and check on Miss Torty. Apparently, something big happened.
Oh, do you need, like, armed help? Like, I can bring my spear.
No. That won't be necessary. We're just checking up on her.
Because of you, they already have armed help.
It's true.
Yeah, proud of you.
Miss Marin, if you can please keep teaching my Lily, I would be so grateful.
Yes, absolutely. I would be honored.
She protected us yesterday, and it's made her a stronger person today.
Oh, that's wonderful. You should be so proud of yourself.
I am, thank you.
You definitely should be. If you excuse me, I must go and try to talk to Miss Torty.
Alright.
Make sure she's okay.
Yeah. I know. I think that was Miss.
Something's really blue over there.
Yeah. Wonder what it is.
Could it be Mr. Tang?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a candle,
It's a
which
candle
probably
that is
should not be
technically
there.
not supposed to be there.
We didn't see anything.
Whenever you're ready.
Blue. Wonder if they heard my knocking. They probably didn't.
Oh, I'm just keeping my promise. As long as Basil's with you, I'm confident you'll be fine, Lily.
She needs to see Torty.
I don't like.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, come on in.
I don't like being out like this. I'll leave now.
Please go and protect yourself, please.
Actually, this makes it look less obvious. Kinda counteracts the blue.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have like
Oh. Hi. I'm fine.
Poor thing. What happened? I heard they branded you.
Yeah.
They did.
Oh, Torty.
Yeah, they were gonna make sure I fetched a pretty price.
I'm so sorry. I bring news from the from the clinic because I was going to get my bandages rewrapped just completely. Gutter's fine. He's laying down. He's alive, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I'm so
I was
glad
worried.
that you are. He told me everything that happened. Oh. I'm so
She'll be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna have Ladia help remove that brand.
Tazim's in the middle of a conversation. But once he's done, he'll be right over. Okay?
Okay.
He had to talk to Sanders and apparently Ludwig as well.
Okay.
If they remove it the same way
was
mine
thinking
got
about it.
removed, make sure you think about who you care about during it. It helps.
Okay.
She had a few removed. Poor thing.
Yeah.
This is fresh, though. It
Very.
means it could be easily
Changed.
removed. Should only leave a small scar.
Easily. No scars are small on me.
Well, then I guess you're going to be more of this pink purple then instead.
Yeah. Thank you. The squares popped up and I didn't know what the fuck to do.
You'll just be an ever more unique drow.
Until I
Be
keep
little bit
getting
more torty.
all the pokes. Eventually, at one point, I'll just be a pale drow. Thank you.
Did you get any water? I'm lucky I've been playing around in this kitchen. I know where everything
I got
is.
alcohol.
It's going to be good.
She'll
Okay, so is that the Dowie that came in while you were buck naked in the bathhouse
Yeah,
that one
that's
day?
the one that tried to kill me earlier. He's okay.
The one that pulled me.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I
we
left him
talked
behind
things
to
out.
get killed, so it was fair.
Yes, but you didn't apologize for pulling me down to your level to talk to me.
I'm gonna go make sure that she doesn't kill him.
Fair.
So can I have that apology?
I'm sorry I sullied your place of business, and I'm sorry that I treated you poorly.
Good. All of my girls are getting beat up today.
Honestly, I was so surprised the guards didn't fuck with me. I thought I was just super lucky. Turns out I was just holding out my luck.
I took it all. I'm sorry.
Hobbits in your luck. Pardon while I reach for actual water.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay from that, Clifford?
Hmm? I'm fine.
Did you? Okay. Sorry, I realized I didn't ask you. I'm sorry.
I'm no stranger to these kind of things. I just
Doesn't mean you
choose
can't
to
get
not be
hurt.
so open about it. I've been hurt plenty. This pain is familiar to me at this point.
I wish pain like this wasn't making people. What's the word I'm looking for? Numb. I wish people didn't have to deal with any of this.
I will say I was really surprised to see you just come out of the bushes with a bow and shooting at people. That was pretty badass.
He's really good at that.
I heard Tordy was in trouble, and Tazim didn't have an option at that point.
Pretty sure, given those around us, probably would have been the four of us, me, Gerbon, Tazim, and that one elf. We'd be lucky to have you and that hunter with us.
I'm just glad I could help. Lorelai and them kept yelling at me while practicing, so. Did well. Nailed a horse from I don't know how fucking far away.
Nice. Wow.
Amazing.
It was stupid of the two of you to run off, though.
He had fallen in the middle of the road. We were hoping to catch him and stop him.
I told the truth and everything, and they didn't believe. I thought that was a gun.
Glad you got friends like us, then.
Yeah. I can't thank you enough. All of you. Like.
Keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go see if I can't find Tazim.
He's at the clinic. Lottie has already tried. Just so you know.
The imps are keeping him fucking meeting.
Did you open it, or is it still unknown? It's unopened, and you're not gonna touch it until everybody is here. I know.
If he touches it, I'll shoot him.
Shoot him in the leg so he can't run.
Well, the good news is we got that chest, right?
But it'd be worth it. There was your lives on the line. He better not have just tried to kill you. Otherwise, he's going to have to deal with me! Make sure he's overcharged if he ever goes to the bathhouse. No, and Gerbon will definitely make sure that that man will not get a decent drink in this town, too. Poor Dow, he's going to die of dehydration because he can't get a good drink.
He's fine. We're even now.
We had a random stranger wander into the house. At least I don't recognize his face.
I live here.
You live here?
Oh,
How
yeah,
many
no,
people
he's
live
not a
in this house?
stranger.
This is like a frat?
What's that?
No, he lives under the table. He assists with the blacksmith.
Nice, Everett.
He's their pet dog.
He's a servant. Gotcha.
Oh, rude.
Basically.
Hang out with George too much.
I'm just saying, he lives under the table like a dog, you know? I offered to build them a tiny house and everything, and they're like, "Oh," and then you're.
Is also
Yeah.
equally as demoralizing.
We'll just call you.
I
In the
mean,
tiny
like,
house
No,
outside.
I mean the tinier house is
Paint it red.
better than no house, and you're under a
It's
table.
novel, a tiny home, you know. That's a novelty item that people are gonna be obsessed with it in the future.
Fine, if you want to build a tiny house, go ahead. I won't stop you. What way, hell of a way to repay me for the gift? My kind gift. I gave you a little sunfish with pearl eyes. You give me tiny house.
Exactly. We're even.
See, technically, technically he owes you more. A house is something that you can live in forever.
Well,
You
the
know.
trinket is really nice, yeah. I was literally picturing
Okay.
a tiny little dog house for him, though, so it's really not that much of an
Ah.
upgrade. Yeah.
He gave me this, and you see a black oyster. Opens it up at a hinge, and you see pearls on a black cloth.
5 on the bottom, 1 on the top. The big one on top.
I see that's where all
Some
our
of the
pearls
we
went.
got. Trust me,
Yeah.
some of them went to making money as well, which I then spent today on, or at least I'm going to spend on Marin because Clifford managed to talk me into buying a Gambeson from Marin. When I'm trying to save up for a trident, but Marin's like, it only costs 1 silver 50, and you can pay me after you get the trident. I'm like, Marin, please. But that's something I'm gonna get in the future now. Nice little Gambeson. How you doing, Basil? Haven't really had a chance to talk to you today.
Lily and I slept most of our day away after it all. We talked to
I
Aegon,
mostly
and we
drank
just
after
slept.
you slept.
Just today, everyone gets shit.
Yep.
It's just a
Everyone
shitty
got the
day.
piss beat out of them.
Normal
I
day
get
in
to join
Nodus.
your club. I got the piss beat out of me, and I got a tooth taken.
Yeah, molar.
That's
Mm.
yeah. Luckily for me, I've mostly been at the forge and on the ocean fishing, so nothing too bad happened to me today. But it's not nice to see
Knock on
people
wood.
all this stuff happen.
Knock
I
on
wish
wood,
I
got a
can talk
wooden
to my
stick.
mysterious man and tell him something.
Oh, speaking on that, Miss Basil.
Tell him that Naraz is mine.
If you do need help, you know what I'm capable of doing. If you need anything, disappeared.
Oh no, you're fine. It's getting to a point where I'm going to learn that blade. And I'm going to put it
That's not what I
right
mean. I
into
mean,
the heart of
if you need to,
Naraz.
Key to my shop. Underneath the table, there is a health potion. Can you bring that to me?
Sure.
There's technically
He's
two.
going to need
Just
it.
take the one.
Listed. Anything else while I'm out? Anyone else need anything?
No, just grab that.
Okay.
Important to wait for this other one to get back before we see, I suppose.
You want to see the treasure?
Yeah. Kinda. But I could also wait.
Can
I
pass
think
the
Clifford
time.
might have an aneurysm.
Yep, if we touch it without him.
Well, too bad. I'm the one that fucking found it.
You may wish to also think really hard to get someone to come tell you things.
Oh yeah, well
Depending
I
what
know
you
what
found in camp.
what we got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you find? What did you find?
Well, we found. I'm waiting for chat to remind me. Okay, there's jewels, goblets. There's a locked leather book, Yeah, goblets and cutlery, silverware. That's a general treasure.
You say book?
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a book, but it's locked. I don't know where the key is.
I have keys.
So.
You did get the keys from the first mate.
I'm not sure if they'll fit, but yeah, maybe. Yeah.
How many
We'll see
keys
when
were
we
on
have
the
a god.
keyring?
Oh, and a loose
That
note,
was-
but I can't fucking read. So we'll have to wait
Yeah.
for a god for one of you to read that.
I see.
Treasure. Wonderful.
Whoa.
Woo. Well, hey,
Oh, wait, you
at
forgot-
least for once, you were right that there was treasure.
Yeah. You gonna try
You know
to
what?
open that
The real
book?
treasure was the trauma we got along the way.
I would not treasure that. And I'm also very worried when Vezran comes back home finally and sees me like this.
We just won't tell him.
You know?
Bar fight.
We just won't tell him. It's not like he sees me naked on a regular basis or anything.
We'll say it was just somebody like got you with a knife.
Yeah, just don't blame me.
Hey.
Hiya.
Cool. Thanks.
We have to start
Just in
charging people
case he
fucking
is.
rent at this point.
It's a nice spot you have here.
I've never been in here. It's nice. I'm sorry.
Plus side to Zim. Some of us would pay.
Hey, Hoppa.
Hi, beautiful.
Oh, you're allowed to be here, girl.
I don't know if you want to stay. It's going to be rather unpleasant.
Sent a rider.
Just put an arrow through a guy's head. I think I'm good.
Hopefully we'll find something out in the days to come from that.
Do you want me to sit right there so you can hold on to someone?
And I also handed them a map.
I'm just gonna have my eyes closed, so. Yeah.
I appreciate that. We're going to need that if anything's going to continue on as normal with any semblance of control.
No, go ahead.
Are you the one I saw earlier?
Going to sit right across.
I guess we'll have the hobbit.
Go to my hands.
Marcus, worthwhile.
And Alicorda.
Spot to keep out of the way as much as possible.
We're the tiny people area.
Move your hair out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you have something to
Clean
bite
rag
down
is
on?
ready for you when you need it.
Yeah,
Squeeze this hand the most. Just what still has a hole in
I
it.
think I got it. It's fine.
Okay.
A couple of twigs
It's
on
going
the.
to be very cold and it's going to hurt the brand. It's just to sterilize.
What happened to Dory?
I don't know how you all do it, honestly.
Pirates that captured branded her.
Some of
There's
us
so
don't
much
have
to cut away the brand.
shrubbery. So much in the way.
I'm going to be very slow.
Okay.
Very slow. Okay?
Been alive.
Yeah. Scalpel is very sharp, so as long as
Miss
you're
Basil?
Keep that potion nearby.
On my desk upstairs, top left drawer, there's some glimmer root. It helps with pain.
I got a potion for her.
Makes sense.
You sit here and hold her hand while this happens.
As you wish.
Yeah. Where was the glimmer room when you were being treated?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not worry about that now.
Had I known it was there, I would have given it. Had I known.
That was in my head.
Does anyone want tea? Can make tea.
Ready when you are.
Yes, please.
I wouldn't mind.
Tea is about the only normal thing right now.
Yes.
I would love some tea after this. I'm going to be sick.
Lemon heaven or sleepy time?
Lemon
Just
heaven.
brew whatever.
You got it yet, Basil?
I'm on my way. Sorry.
Have you ever used glimmer
Don't
root
want to
before?
mess with a man's desk.
Yeah. Before
Just keep chilling.
when I did the.
Yeah, the bone hardy juice. Can't be worse than that, at least.
No, it won't be. Thankfully, because of what
Probably
Miss
about
Lottie
time
is
to
doing.
mention I'm a nurse in training. Thank you.
Oh.
That alcohol, pipeweed, and glimmer root.
Should
Hopefully
we-
she'll survive.
Mm-hmm.
The Holy Trinity.
Familiar
Okay.
sensation of relaxation travels down your body.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Shh. You don't have to look if you don't want to, okay?
Go fun. You have a tattoo on your arm, don't you? It's very similar. Tender skin. You're fun.
It's just picking up blood.
Probably best to wash it down.
Okay, now I have to cut the
Yes,
clump of skin
Love if
off.
someone wants it.
And this is gonna be the most painful part. Because I'm cutting a chunk out of your back. Okay.
I'm holding the blood. Go ahead. I got it. Don't worry.
I need the sterilization rag with the alcohol because her wound will get infected if I stitch it.
Here.
Okay, rag up.
You'll fall into it.
Ready?
Take the rag. Takes out a thread.
You're gonna feel a very calm hand on the back of your neck.
Claudia, you'll begin to stitch, a bit more expectant of what will happen now with this, now that you've done it once before. And with a 17, there will be very minimal scarring as it heals. This was well sewed up, and the bleeding will stop.
You're fine. Even Dirt was.
The bleeding's already stopped. So that's the good news. In a week, I'm gonna need to take these stitches out. They cannot stay. So.
I'll have so much like yours tomorrow, okay?
Okay, we're done.
Fix this.
Give me the club again. Just
Fix everything.
Too many vagabonds.
Here you go.
No, I meant Nordis, but...
Okay,
Oh.
Torty.
Gotcha. I'll go out there and check
reach behind your back.
Tazim, you look to your left and you can see the
Still
two
tough.
clumps of skin that were cut out
Just
sitting
hold
on your
it.
table.
Okay, just hold.
Here. It's a clean rag.
Won't you
Wash
move
yourself.
those out of sight?
And I can get rid of them if you need me
Here.
to.
What do you want me to do with
Dump 'em in
this
here.
clump of?
Somewhere where she
Brand.
can't see it, perhaps?
I think we
Burn it in the forge.
Right here.
It's gonna stink.
An inkwell.
But nobody will know.
You can just leave it there.
Other than the stink of burning flesh, but so be it.
I can get rid of it if you need me to.
A normal smell and honest, I think.
There'll be no smell or anything. You want me to?
No, Claudia's already gone with it.
Okay. I thought Clifford had it.
For what?
Everything. But just mostly holding my hand right there.
Sure. I would think the person actually sewed you up, but...
That too. Oh, I thought she went out, so okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't have done better.
It's
very painful.
Now to address another matter.
It's okay.
You did very well, Miss Claudia. Thank you for your help.
I'm just going to place the rag between your straps so don't move too much.
Let me see what is in this oh so great
Just
chest
keep it
that
on
you
at night
went
and then
after.
remove it tomorrow. Okay.
Open it up.
Tori, is this full of the items that you found at the camp?
Yes.
Okay. Inside, you will find 3 units of simple jewels, about 4 units of fancy goblets and cutlery, and on top, a strange leather book with a key lock on it, like a journal, as well as a note.
Hey, let me see that book. I got keys.
What does the note say?
From the big guy.
It says the following. Captain, we hid the chest like you asked, and made sure to mark its location. We will meet in Naudis in a few days to find you, and then pick it up. There is no worry. The likelihood of its discovery is near 0 unless they were with us. It's a gamble, so much silver and jewels, but we did our best. Neither Jones nor I trusted Malcolm to keep his mouth shut, so we flintlocked him then and there. We will meet with you at the point you specified inland.
So, you gonna
Very
share with the
treasure.
class?
I basically
sounds
repeated
like-
what he just said, but
Whatever you just said, whatever this is just runoff, not the actual chest. So
no kidding. There's still a lot of silver here and what's in here, but this has to contain a lot. Throw me those keys. Let me see if one of those opened this book.
When you get the
I'm just gonna
keys, you'll
start going
see
for the
that they're way too big for that leather-bound book.
Nope. So we go back to version
Worth a
2.
shot. It's a nice book too.
Rolling. As you continue to try and either get the lock off or open it, you realize with a 15, you freeze your hand, Jack. As you realize there is a large, easy-to-burst pouch that is holding ink above the pages. If this lock was opened inappropriately, it would flood the book and subsequently ruin everything that was written within. You managed to stop
Sneaky
yourself
bastards.
just in time.
There's an ink pouch on the lock. If we were to pry it open, it would burst all over the pages. Whatever would be in this book would be useless.
Bad time for Shriek be asleep.
No kidding. In the morning, we should get him to open it. This might have some information on the treasure.
You can leave it there, I'll just put it in my study.
Yeah. God, if I had to give a rough estimate, how much in valuables would I say there'd be here?
Do you have any skills as a jeweler?
No?
Does anyone in this room has any skills as a jeweler?
I'm a noble, I like shiny things. Gimme, gimme.
Would Torty count from her past?
You know
Oh, yeah,
what?
I
Let me
don't know.
roll.
I also
Both,
live with a merchant.
both Torty and Laudia would know that these items are fairly expensive. And if they were sold together in bulk and somebody was willing to buy them together in bulk, it might even equal up to or past 100 silver.
Holy shit.
What?
I don't know.
And there's more,
They
right?
look really pretty.
There's more buried somewhere out there, according to that note.
But it says it's true, then yeah. Buried treasure.
I mean, a lot of them look rather crude. Crude emeralds, topaz.
Vezran could sell that for a pretty penny,
There's
though.
a ruby in there that's cut in a square.
Well,
even.
let's hang on now. We don't know where it came from and who's looking
String
for
has
it.
gold inlay.
Well, if I want to believe their crew, I think it came from the Marauder.
I don't know. It's possible we could sell it all in bulk. Maybe Wainwright's, in the market for jewels.
Would catch good money if we were to sell it.
Given the gold alone, that would be worth around
100, maybe 90 silver. Who knows?
Saying we have close to a single gold piece here.
Yeah. Roughly,
Good haul.
maybe.
So it would seem.
So we can go back for more.
Well, either way, Tazim is right. This is hot product right now, especially from those pirates. If we were to attempt to sell it, they would most likely come and try to kill us for it, or someone else.
Unless we can find someone who has connections to sell it somewhere a little quieter. We do happen to have a wealthy merchant in our back pocket. We might be able to use him for this. Liquidate it.
That'd be a good idea. Probably won't
Remember
get as much as
Zenek? He owes us everything. Might be able to use him for that.
Good find. Good find. Probably wasn't worth all the torture, but good find.
So until
Let's
we're
hope
able
the
to
second chest
pawn this
isn't
off on
full.
this Zenek, where do we store this? There's a lot of valuables here. Leaving it in one place would be a bad idea.
It's heavy enough to go sink, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You might tarnish some of the silverware.
Not if we seal the box. You have poxies. You can make them.
I know a good
I
place
can.
to
Seal the
drop
box.
Give me a day, I should have it ready.
Have it ready
I
by
know the
tomorrow night.
depths of the ocean around Nordisburg
Will
the
do.
most.
Could always have Tang sink it.
That's
That was the idea.
There you go.
I need to get some air. I'll be standing outside.
Okay. Probably gonna call it an early
Oh, I
night.
know. We don't want to wait on the second chest.
I don't think my hands have it in me to be able to
What that
cook
note
anything
says, there's only
tonight.
2 people who know where it is at the moment. And I'm pretty sure they're
Entirely up to you what you want to do, okay?
I don't know if one of them's the one that got away.
Can catch at least one of them.
2 of them got away.
You
guarantee
can
that he
pay me
will.
tomorrow for the stitching. Rest up for now. I'll be back.
Yes, and thank you, miss.
It's alright.
Thank you so much.
You okay?
Yeah.
All things considered.
I get that.
I heard bits and pieces. I'm sorry.
You could be happy.
I don't think he's gonna be able to tell. Just maybe looks like a small injury.
Silver.
Still,
And they can't really close this hand.
I'm sorry you have to endure what you do. All I can say is it won't be for much longer. Survive.
I know. I did something stupid today, though, when he was interrogating me.
We all make mistakes under duress. It's alright. Just don't let him do it again, whatever it was.
Don't worry. I think I took
Wherever
the
you want
award
to
for
go.
stupid things.
Wherever you want to go to sleep, we can stay at Gerbom's. You know you took the key. I know where he keeps the other one to get in.
If
Or
I
we
can
can
be
go back
with
to the
you,
bathhouse. Up to you.
I can be with you. I don't care.
I don't deserve a daughter like you. I don't. Oh, I love you. Okay, then
Oh, now that I
I guess
remember,
bathhouse.
before everything happened, we were trying to get people Apparently, it was someone's birthday, so we're trying to use that as an event
Oh,
to
it's not.
get people to go.
Here I was completely forgetting. Let's go to the bathhouse. Are you okay? Did you forget the light inside? Oh, honey.
I'm
Go back
getting
in and
a
get
little
it. I'll be
dizzy from my
okay.
ear. Okay.
I'm not leaving you out here by yourself, so go and get the
I'll go with you.
light from inside, and then we'll go. I'll stay right
Alright.
here. Just go in and get the light, okay? Easier because then I know that you won't be knocked over or anything. There you go.
Excuse me, I forgot
This
my
is gonna
light.
be the smartest Menelon.
Yeah, he's not. That's now 2 missions for 2 that have gone wrong in some way. So, hopefully the second chest will be a good payout to help fund the boat that everyone wants and stuff.
Are you sure it's something that should even be pursued?
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Come on, dear. Let's go this way.
And also a note, as you watch Lily walk, she is not walking straight.
Oh, Lily, Lily. Clifford, can you help?
What's the matter?
Lily's not walking straight. I need someone to just watch over her with me, just so I can make sure we get over there, okay?
I think I'm just a
Lily's
little
got beaten pretty
disorientated.
badly by the guards.
A little.
Hey, it's easy. It's okay. It's okay. He's just gonna take your hand, and he's just gonna gently hold it while we walk.
Thank you.
You'll feel
How
every
are you
so
doing,
often
Basil?
she starts veering away from you by accident.
When he does, he just gently pulls you in. Evening.
We meet again.
Good evening.
Yes.
Good
Yeah, looks like everybody's had the
evening
The private rooms, just so you wouldn't be tired.
Mr. Angus, thank you for your hard work tonight. Some more of the girls are coming back in, so I'll be retiring.
Hello, Lily.
Sorry, we're late.
I'll take.
Oh, Hopper is here too. Wow. A crowd.
Welcome back, Lily. Welcome back. Welcome back, Miss Basil. It's good to see you.
Hello, darling.
It was.
You fine from here?
It was fun spending time with.
I just think my walking's a little off due to my ear.
Good. You need to go and do that more often.
You'll be fine. Trust me. He's just gonna push your hair aside. Just see it.
You could see it was fully cut and sewn back on.
Don't worry. Wounds like that heal. I have plenty to know.
Yeah.
They said it'd be a couple days to see if it stuck. Hopefully.
Keep an eye on her, will you?
Sure thing.
Basil.
I will too.
Oh,
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Oh no.
strange men hiding behind pillars today. Also, are
You gonna be
people
okay?
allowed to swim in the water, Miss Basil?
Lily, I'm going to go rest. I thought I saw Sunny walking around. She said she was busy, but maybe she'll come back later.
It's kind
Okay.
of
I'm going to.
Get some rest.
You told me it's bad luck.
I did spend some time with the
And then I
people
got
today. It
back
was
the next day.
I thought it was just bad manners. This
It
is
wasn't
not
as
going.
overwhelming as I thought it would be.
Good, I'm glad.
I'll try to do it more often. I'll try to do it more
This
often.
isn't a swimming pool. This is
Not
a bathtub.
not right away, mind you. I mean,
This isn't the ocean.
I'll work
this is
towards
a
it.
bathtub. Tastes
Yeah.
of shark.
Don't worry, I will.
It's good to see you smile. Have a good night.
Good to see you smile too.
What have you been up to today, Mr. Marcus? Mr. Werfire?
Oh gosh, it's been constant work. building.
So, Basil.
Work is good. Means money coming in.
If you need me
What
for
have you been
anything,
working on?
especially for what I believe is going to be happening very soon, just let me know and I
Couple
can
of
be on
soap
standby
buckets,
and
a lot of
help
barrels.
clean up.
Trying to build a wall.
Know this.
I built the one in the marketplace, the one that divides two stalls.
I'm going to learn how to use that sword
It's very
to protect
strange.
myself and Lily and my Soma.
Do you need anything?
One of them is Mr. Bucci's, who I thought was behind the pillar, but
No,
apparently
you
was
need to
not.
sit down. The fact we had to have Clifford go and bring you in here means that you need to rest.
I told her, Mr. Marcus.
And I will be big angry mama
Walk around a lot
if I see you
Trust me.
zigzagging your way.
She was a big mama towards me when I got my shark wound. Trust me, listen to her. She will hang on you until you will do it.
They just like to watch.
I know.
I need you to rest and heal, okay?
At least they
Okay.
have the ring.
They hurt you way more than they did me. Even if I tried to get them to do the opposite. I tried so hard.
Yes.
You are my brave girl.
Oh gosh,
And
I
I
don't
just
really
need
drink.
you to rest.
Might get me flushed
Okay.
up a little bit.
Okay.
Went out for a good walk to the vineyard.
Good.
Are you going into the water or sitting there?
Vineyard. Then I was just exhausted.
I can't go in the water again. I don't have any more
I
bandages.
think I was like knocked out, so I took a siesta, like a
I
small
do.
nap. Then I heard people were
I
attacked
can
by
give you a
pirates.
bandage. I have one bandage I bought from Mr.
yeah.
Wainwright a long time ago.
Warm water may help.
If you want to go under the water, Miss
Yes,
Basil.
a good artist knows when to stop.
It's okay.
Oh, an artist? I don't consider myself an artist, miss.
Hey, it is a phrase which can be used for anything. Professional knows
Miss
when to
Basil.
stop.
Hmm.
It is professional to
I know what you want to do.
your best.
I'm
health-wise
saying
and all that.
I need you do it. I don't want to
Otherwise,
get in
you cannot
trouble for
work,
doing it,
right?
so I will help clean it up.
Oh, gosh,
I'll
I
make
heard
sure that they're never seen again.
Sorry. I have to roll my neck every now and again. Otherwise it
I don't want you to get in trouble doing what's right.
Yes, please. that would be wonderful.
Okay, darling.
When you go back to Dazim's, can you apologize for me not making him dinner tonight? My hand hurts too much.
I will.
It was just a long day.
Thank you.
And also, you can invite them to
There's
come
just
here
too many
too.
people. You can if you want to go do that now. They all deserve to rest in water.
Yeah.
Rest their bones. That's my invitation as an apology.
I'll do that.
I think I almost caught heat stroke today.
I also did get changed to go under the water.
Not a
At least with my shirt on, at least. I took everything else, got a towel.
Let themselves heal up, you know.
I've been in the water for a long time today. So close to having enough silver for the trident. With that, I'll be able to protect.
like
But
I see,
because
I
I was
must
in the water
remain
today, I missed
professional with
helping
this
Tori, and
rather
it's It's gonna be on my mind all night.
naked tits, you know.
I could have helped and I didn't because I wasn't there.
It's okay, they managed to get her.
You're very caring,
I know.
but I know it's your job.
It's just the fact that I could have
Yes,
helped
it
and
is
I
my
wasn't
job
there.
for the
I know.
cause, Mr. Marcus. But I also like it. It is something I feel I am good at, you know.
Right.
You're not falling asleep there, are you?
Huh? No.
Not falling asleep, are you?
She was talking to Miss Daisy.
Kinda
The
looked
fact
like you
that
were.
You responded makes me think that you are falling asleep.
No, I'm okay.
No, this is just nice.
Let's put it this way, if you fall asleep there, I'll do all the walking around to help everyone.
Better not.
Then you better not fall
I'll
asleep
give
right
that
there.
walk around. And I won't.
Miss Basil, if she does that, do you want me to like pull a pelican?
I will punt
Try
you.
to tie her to a bed so she can't.
She's stronger than you.
Oh God.
Maybe, but I will go get pelican.
It's not a maybe. She's been working with Miss Maren with hand to hand and not staff training. She's stronger than you.
I'll get pelican.
Oh.
We'll do safety training, and by safety training I mean safety tying.
Why does that not sound right? Because we're at the bathhouse?
Yeah.
Listen, Miss Pelican picked me up, brought me to one of the houses, tied me down when I had my shark wound, and then I used my knife to cut my way out of the rope and climb through a window.
Still doesn't sound right while we're at the bathhouse.
No.
Big beautiful woman tied you down and you had to cut yourself free. I mean,
Whoa.
why did you? Big beautiful woman tied you down.
Is
that a thing? Is that like a? Oh. I couldn't imagine.
Hey, that was me last
There
night.
are a lot of things people were. I tried drowning myself last night too. The chaos in here was thick.
I said we could have went out together. We would have held each other down.
That's true.
I felt a little
sit
bad
down,
though.
Lily. I don't feel bad.
I left you with all that pandemonium.
How you doing, Cedric?
It's the reason why we had the Angus kick everyone out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my, sorry, the bones in my ears changed.
Where are you?
Oh. Oh God.
Is he drowning again?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
he's fine.
Okay.
The whole,
I think he's drowning because he forgot what we asked him if he could do for us.
Supposed to be? Should I?
Marcus is
Definitely.
basically drifting towards me.
I thought something was wrong that he wasn't drowning.
Well, if he doesn't do it, we're gonna have to do it.
And I know you would do
I
it.
left, Miss Basil, I left a bit early. Is everyone okay?
Yeah. They opened the box. If you were there, were you there during that? I'm all over the place.
Oh.
Nara slammed my head against that wall really hard.
Oh, hey there.
That's how my day started. Was the wall.
Mr. Ludwig?
Oh, Mr. Doctor?
Ludwig. I was actually going and looking for you earlier before I found out about Gar.
I just got done talking
I was
to him.
Did something
Good.
happen to
How is he?
Gabon?
He's fine now. He's with Miss Torty.
Good. Good. That's what they like to hear. I was going to go look for you so you can rewrap my hands. I had taken a bath earlier. I didn't want the wounds to get too wet with the oils.
I still have some on me. Let me see here. Alright.
Wait, did something happen to Gabon?
He
You
got
went to go
hurt.
save Torty.
How's your other hand?
The burn seems okay. Doesn't look too bad. Not as bad
If
as,
you really...
the knife through my fucking palm. Slammed that
May
into
I?
the fucking wall in the cell.
Yeah.
Didn't want to steal your seat.
Oh, you're okay.
Well, if you really want something, I think I might have some sort of ointments or cream for burns. I'll have to go through the cabinet back at the clinic.
No, I've had my fair share of burns, trust me. This one just hurt a lot.
Was the last sec. Oh.
I'd make a comment, but
Is this light bothering you, Miss Lily? I'll turn
I won't.
it off if it is.
No, it's okay.
Burned is one of the worst things you can have.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Mm.
That whole thing that
Now
happened
this
a
is
while ago?
medicine.
Yeah.
And then now it's gone.
Oh, here.
Next to you.
Thank you. My hands freaked up.
I know you didn't want me to get the bottle, but you didn't have to throw it.
Y'all drinking?
Yes, it is a good medicine for pain.
Oh, good. Drinking to good health?
As a
I've
doctor,
had doctor's
I can't
medicine, now
condone
it's
it.
time for my
Sure.
medicine.
Go for it.
Cheers.
It's medicine.
To good health.
Cheers.
In a way, isn't it?
Cheers.
Sure.
To good fortunes, eh?
Yeah. Emotional support. Cheers. I'm here
From here on, it's onwards and upwards.
Hopefully.
Certainly hope so.
Hi.
I hope so.
I mean, every time
This
we've
is good
said
stuff.
that,
Where do you source this?
yesterday we
Oh,
had
we
that
get a lot of
beautiful
it from
talk, and
Clifford.
then today happened.
But what's that one?
Hmm? Oh, the one I have?
What?
I think it's a
We
nice
got a lot of
mead.
our stuff from Clifford, but yeah, that one's Clifford.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our wines sometimes comes from the vineyard.
Hmm. It's good.
Well, other than the obvious shit show that occurred earlier, how has your day been, Miss Basil?
Sleep. That's all we've really done.
Sleep.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I can't really work. No one's gonna want a girl with a bruised up face.
Alright,
So
here
at
that
the
was cut
clinic,
off.
Doing better, at the very least.
For a while there, I would have said no, but things have certainly improved.
Okay.
Hopefully, he continues to do so.
Put this here in case I might get out soon.
It has certainly been a very interesting day. Nothing I could have ever had predicted.
I'm kind of glad Soma wasn't here when all of this happened, though.
I don't think he would have reacted well to both of us getting taken and then coming back.
No.
It would have broken his
He
heart.
probably would have charged his way into the keep. That's what I'm worried about. He keeps doing stupid things lately.
Just get him away from that whistle.
Oh, actually,
God.
Miss Basil, you
That
know that
whistle
thing
that doesn't work anymore?
Yeah.
The thing
How
I
big the
got
difference?
checked.
Yeah, I was about to say, you'd be surprised.
There's
You know that.
2 surgeons and a squad of Imperials that would answer the call.
Actually, wait. This applies to
Right.
you too, Lily. You know that thing I got checked?
I
Yeah.
understand we're not exactly, shining knights
I
in
came out
armor,
clear.
cavalry arriving, but
Good, I'm
So
glad.
you will probably come out clear as
No,
well.
I'm just saying
Oh,
that's...
hopefully.
But they can still do a test if you
You
want.
never told me.
I already talked to her.
I'm sorry, what was that, Miss Basil?
I said he didn't tell me if it would still work for you all.
He wouldn't
I've
get
been
any
worried since the
help
death
from
of the major.
embassy, but, everything's just falling apart, I'm afraid. I've been told
Yep.
a lot of things today, and I honestly just don't know how to handle all of it. And the worst part is I haven't talked to anyone from back home, so I have no idea how things are back there.
How long has it been
I hope you get the
since
letter.
you talked with your family?
I was just speaking to Gerban about this. Him and Tori.
Yeah.
I said it's almost been a year since I got to hug my child.
That's rough.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Tazine.
But she has a mother,
Tell
so
me.
she'll be
You know
fine.
my offers.
If anything, she'll be better off.
What did you want me to say again? Just so I make sure I get it right.
Tell him I'm sorry that I can't make him dinner tonight. Then also tell him that if he wants to be here, he can, but he doesn't have to because I know he is busy.
And everyone else, too.
I just want to thank you
That
again,
goes to
Mr.
everyone in that
Marcus,
house.
for everything
Oh?
that you did earlier today.
It's the least I could do.
I've been learning a lot of things today. Apparently, there's a lot more going on in this town than I ever thought there was.
Oh?
Everyone has their own secrets. Some more than others.
That's true.
Imagine my
That's fair.
surprise as I'm sitting there minding my own business, and I'm told there's a traitor. Well, isn't that ironic? Me calling him a traitor.
Well, I didn't let him stab me, so that's okay, good. No. I'm sure things will work out.
I certainly hope so.
Just gotta roll with the punches, right?
It's all we've been doing.
Yeah.
Though it would be
We'll keep
nice to
doing
get
it.
a win every now and then.
A win for the good people of Nodus. What would that look like? A win.
Well, I'd like to see to it that we'd at least do something to avenge the murder of our major. But,
Alright.
he's a good man. Didn't deserve what he got.
Probably, what was it? New guard? That'd be a win, right?
New guard.
That would be
I
definitely a win.
spoke to a very interesting guard today, actually. I believe his name is Fenton.
Which one? He's the one that saved us. He went and got the... Basically in order to make sure that we didn't get hung today.
That's good.
He seems like a very good man.
Yeah.
He's the only good one out
he
of all
stood
of those
out-
boys.
He stood out in the waiting area in the clinic until you two were seen to.
Hmm.
I believe he's one of the younger brothers
I'm not
out
sure.
of the four. I'm not sure though.
You know, there
I know
was
he
one
doesn't
guard.
like what they're doing.
I can't remember his name, but there was this one guard I always used to speak to. He was very nice. A large fellow. Orange hair.
Hmm.
I haven't seen him around in a while.
Right.
But he was all
They're talking about me.
I think a couple of
My guard
guard
is
have fled
dead.
by now.
You know,
Both
that
the
does
guards have
remind
been
me.
killed by the others.
Why
I
though?
hope that's not the case.
This
One
they
morning-
told me today.
I see. Oh, that's
Ooh.
disconcerting.
Very.
You know, me and Sanders were out one morning. We had just woken up and were getting ready to start prepping for the day. The sun hadn't even come up yet, and the Capitano and some men come pulling in on wagons. And he asked us if we'd seen one of his men who ran away. I think he thought we were trying to hide them.
So the guard have deserters.
We hadn't seen anybody. We just got up, so.
Probably one that
If
ran
it was
away and
hiding
knows what
deserters,
he's
I wouldn't
dealing
tell
in.
him. Yeah. Well, if they manage to get away, I wish them luck. They're going to need it.
They're definitely going to need it. That man is a monster. And so is Miraz and those brothers. And anyone who files under the Capitano and don't feel bad about what they do. What does some of you Imperials say? Let them burn?
I once read something along the lines of, kill them all, let God sort them out.
Hmm.
Never cared for that philosophy.
No, they only burn the truly heretical. It's just slaughtering them if it's a nuisance.
For what they've done
Or
to
so
so many
I've been told.
What do they call it? The Light of Sotar?
They don't deserve a peaceful kill. They deserve a death that is cold as ice for what they've done.
I wouldn't go so far as to torture the man.
Like, I know I said Lily was gonna get drunk, but not that drunk.
here things are progressing more in a positive defensive direction, I think.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say happy.
Forgive me, Miss Basil. My memory is a bit hazy of it all from earlier, but I might have walked out on you after your treatment, and I apologize for that if I did. I don't remember exactly what happened. I had some of my memories come back. That issue I had told you about before.
You are okay. I do have to pay you for our treatment, though. So you need to tell me how
Best.
much. If there was a way to cover all of this up so Soma didn't know, that would be great, but you'll see it anyways tomorrow.
Well,
shows
it
back up
depends.
tomorrow.
Do you want to pay me, or do you not want someone to find out about it?
He's going to find out regardless. I mean, look at us.
He has to look at my ear anyway.
Blue for at least a week. And I'm having trouble a little bit with one of my eyes. He slammed me really hard into that wall.
Oh gosh.
And then he grabbed me by my jewel here and just kept wailing on me and hitting me. And hitting. And hitting until I told him to go fuck himself. And then he threw me into the wall. And then Lily's ear. Today was not fun.
No. I'd say
Oh.
it wasn't.
Let us see tomorrow then, eh? Gonna give me some
Let's
sleep.
hope for a better tomorrow. You have a good one.
You as well, Miss Basil.
Good night, Marcus.
Good to see you,
Certainly
Angus.
brought back a lot of memories. Though it was certainly different to see it.
Really? Less than what? 2 minutes? 3 minutes at most?
Well, I mean,
That's just the fun that comes with it.
well, that's just a
Not
bonus.
Okay, that's just a.
Well,
Funny, isn't
if
it?
I'm. Well, if I may. I won't pretend to understand the situation that you girls are in. But there is one thing I know for certain, is that yourself and Miss Lily are good people.
Wolf outside.
Far better people than I could ever hope to be. So
What?
if you did anything,
Don't worry. All I know is there was a wolf out there.
Gonna be that
So I
easy.
ran as fast as I could in here. I don't know. I saw eyes and sniffing. So I ran inside.
Take a look.
Be careful, Angus.
Did you end up telling anyone?
The dog. I don't know. No, I was running for my life just in case. A wolf or
So
a
you
dog
didn't get
your
over there?
size is very dangerous to me. No, I got over there. It's just I was waiting. I told him he was
did-
having a talk with somebody.
Okay, then we probably won't see him tonight. That's okay.
I'm gonna make sure Angus is okay.
But as I was saying, you two are wonderful people. So whatever decisions you made, I'm sure it was made properly, or just, I should say.
Well, all I can say for sure is that. How do I put this? All I can say. Oh, maybe I don't move my body like that. Okay. No being comfortable. Understood. What I was attempting to say.
Yep, that's
If I can get the words out there. Is that.
Angus is taming the wolf.
You are a good person too, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I just can't get. My brain's been fuzzy and I've just been wanting to sleep.
It ran off.
Well, I'm in the wrong uniform for that, Miss Basil, I'm afraid, so I'll take your word for it.
Someone's stray dog. Nothing to worry about. I'm just looking for some feet.
Okay.
Not a wolf? I don't know. I haven't seen
I
too many
feel
wolves.
bad.
All
I
I know is I
promised
saw
Carbon I'd bring him some
big dog
dinner.
thing.
But I need this hand for the pot. Oh, we made him
Well,
breakfast today, right, Lily?
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
you've already got it made, I can bring it to him if that's the issue.
No, I needed the kitchen, and sadly there was too many people at the Zeems. I was going to make leftovers for Sharik for when he wakes up.
Alright, I can make
He
it.
ate it this morning.
We can at least instruct her how. Right there next to her.
I know
she
how to
knows
cook.
how to. It's just more of a promise that I had made. That's all.
Well, I could cook whatever you want, and I'll do it step by step how you instruct me. So it'll be like you're cooking it.
How about this? You cook for Soma and me. We find a kitchen that you can cook in. Okay?
Okay.
Let's spoil that man. He deserves it.
The only thing I've ever cooked was hardtack.
Was it on
And I put
purpose?
too much. It was. I mean, I've cooked other things before, but hardtack wasn't hard to cook. But I made the mistake of putting too much molasses in it. You're only supposed to put a little bit. Well, needless to say, I spent the rest of that day and the following morning in the latrine. So.
You poor thing.
Well, you know, I learned, and I told the new recruits, the same thing, I guess. None of them believed me. They just wanted to pour molasses all over their hardtack so it'd be easier to eat, but they wouldn't listen to the doctor.
You're like slightly
doesn't even
shifting back
taste
and
that
forwards if
good.
this is a really bad memory.
Well, certainly wasn't a good one, I guess.
I mean,
Doesn't sound like it.
Why would having awful stomach pains from molasses just molasses?
Well, I'll tell you what though, I probably lost 20 pounds staying in the bathroom all day. That was probably the only good side.
Oh.
But
There have been a few missions that I've been on where I spent a few days out in the forest by myself, so I had to provide myself with food. I had to hunt a deer or a boar. Having little next to nothing and trying to cook on an open fire is
I can
very
only
hard.
imagine. We had kits. So if you had to cook for yourself, you at least had some utensils.
I just eat fish. I've had to eat fish raw before. Crab.
You know, we started doing that molasses thing as a joke. If somebody was particularly being a pain in the ass, you'd pour a bunch of molasses in their hardtack when they weren't looking. It was the only thing they had to eat, so. We had to find ways to cheer up, especially with everything that was going on.
Nothing like watching your friend groan in pain in the woods to make everyone happy.
Yeah. I guess I got used to that. Now, if Elise was here, she knows how to cook. She doesn't.
I bet she
doesn't let me
does.
cook.
I mean, after that story you just told me, I bet she doesn't.
But won't you know, I try to cook everything in molasses. That's why. No. No. She has to guard the food from me because I'll start eating before everything's done. We'll go to reach for something.
Oh,
she'll
you're
smack my
one of
hand.
those. You want to be clean, that puppy. I understand.
All right. Now listen here.
What? That's what happens. The puppy eats all the scraps.
Oh no.
It's more like I try to eat before the meal is even finished being prepared. So.
So sweet.
So does meaning.
I need to find the kitchen that I can make food for Soma.
Oh no, my leg.
Maybe I'll see if I can steal Tazim's kitchen in the morning, make him food.
You sound like Sanders. Listen to this. You'll love this. Sanders the one day gets the idea he wants to make his own food. I said, "Do you even know how to cook?" He says, "I have an idea." I said, "Okay. So what are you going to make?" He says, "I'm going to make a chicken sandwich." Of course. So we go to the market, and he's getting vegetables for his sandwich and whatnot. And he's getting tomatoes, and then he bought cabbage. I said, "Why are you buying cabbage?" He says, "I'm going to put it on the sandwich." "You don't put cabbage on a sandwich." He goes, "Yes, you do. It's the green part." I said, "That's lettuce."
No, that's
I
lettuce.
said, "What's the difference?" I said, he says, "There isn't a difference." I said, "Yes, there is. They're two different plants, two different flavors." He wasn't having it.
Oh my goodness.
Sure enough, the next day he makes his sandwich, and I guess he put spice in it somehow. I don't know how he managed to do that. But he makes his sandwich, and I said, "Which one did you use?" He goes, "I used the real leafy ones." I said, "Yeah, that's lettuce." Even Laudia was yelling at him. You don't put cabbage
Oh,
on a
I bet.
sandwich. Boy, ain't
I
right.
bet. That boy ain't right.
There's a difference between the two. I don't know. I usually keep to ocean food.
Yes, there's a difference. Excuse me.
You're fine. You know, I need to talk some sense into that girl now that I think about it, Ladia. Found out today she's apparently applied to be a medic for the mercenaries. I don't know what she's thinking.
Right.
But whatever.
I
it's
might
her own life, I
go to
suppose.
sleep early tonight. Miss Basil, Miss Hilly.
Ooh.
Mr.
Have a
Doctor,
good night.
I'm gonna say goodnight to all of you. Sometime tomorrow. Woo! I need to talk to somebody, but that'll come when that comes. For now, all of you have a nice night. I hope you two get better, get your rest.
Oh, hang on one sec.
I'm gonna help walk you back to the forge in case that wolf's out there or that dog.
I will run. I outran it before. I found that wolf at like Tazim's house. I ran from Tazim's house all the way here. Trust me. If I can, if I can get.
You probably should go with him, because I really don't
He's
want to have
right.
to treat dog bites. Yeah.
Here.
This late.
Thank you. I'll be back. Make sure you're all safe. Just to make sure he's safe.
Fine.
Ludwig, I thank you so much for being so kind to us. For what you said earlier when we were in the beds. You'd told them that they weren't allowed to take us. They showed up.
I can only do so much.
I think it's sweet. So, I thank you.
Well, I suppose I should return to my post, as it were. My bench. Wait until
Then go
Ulrich
ahead.
takes charge. As much as I've been enjoying this conversation, everybody in this
No,
town
I
seems keen on
understand.
hurting themselves.
You let me know how much it's going to be, okay?
I'll remember that. Just stop by in the morning. We'll double check your bandages and whatnot.
Yeah.
We'll
I
figure it
want
out
you
then.
to check Ellie's ear, please. I want to know if the stitches actually held up or not.
Well, I know Ladia has certainly improved greatly with her stitching, so I'm almost certain she'll be alright. But
Okay.
we'll check in the morning, and we'll go from there.
Have a great night, chat.